Sure. Hey everyone, welcome to the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters Regional in Roanoke, Virginia, hosted by TopCut Events. My name is Dane or Dane Reich.
Hello, my name's Peter.
We're going to be your commentators today. We're coming remotely from my beautiful apartment, a little bit of ways away from Virginia, but that's just life. And we're here to talk about what I think you agree, greatest card game ever made.
So we're here to talk about the the Dragon Ball Super Masters card game regional today. Really excited, actually. This is one of the regionals
it's our last regional without the anti-box. This is the last regional of the current BT25. I guess technically this is the first regional with the new tournament pack promos.
Yes.
I don't know if they're going to be super impactful today. I think, maybe the 17 deck got the most buff, but it didn't have as strong of a core as maybe Vegex did, right? Because Vegex can play the generic Black Saiyans, and so we're not sure how the tournament pack is going to impact today's meta, but we know that this is going to be the last one within the circle that we've kind of been playing in basically since 2 months before Nationals, since March, basically. We've been really in this one.
Yeah, and I'm one deck I'm really hoping to see. I know you're not a big fan of it, but I want to see that green Go tanks. Great. I know the support didn't do very much, but getting that additional dual name might just maybe tip it over the edge.
Yeah, Grim Reaper of Justice is still one heck of a card. No one is going to sit here and tell you that it's not. And if they are, maybe don't listen to them. But the TPs might not have an impact, might have an impact. I'd love to see some. I don't think Andrew Klinger is in the building. But if he is, we're fingers crossed. Maybe he's playing it. Maybe somebody's playing a deck like this, and we can move on to see those. So what we do expect to see today are things like Blue Jack if Daniel Dalby or another player is piloting it. We're thinking about Big Iron Broly won last weekend on the Robert DeCoste. And then we've got all our historical decks that we've been dealing with as well.
Yes, we still got that Yellow Nova still running rampant with that Gogeta SCR. Although people have been transitioning over to Picklehan, which is a very interesting take. Still got that red Vegeta, red black Vegeta. Oh my god, what a menace that deck is.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but we can't forget, remember Zamasu Mill took that one online.
Did. When everybody stopped, when people either got bored or just decided that maybe Vegeta isn't quite as good as we want, then all of a sudden it gave a defensive Mill deck the chance to come up. As it turns out, Mill for a turn, and then I think really the biggest part of that deck is that when you do get to 5, Cooler Mill is going to hit you for 2 or 3 here or there, maybe a little more consistently. But then Zamasu will just be on 5 energy and go, 12 cards in deck? They're gone. Literally, they'll just look at you and go, yeah, it's all gone. Because they can spend every energy milling 2 to 3 cards. But we're headed into round 1 here. Oh, yo.
Am I saying this correctly?
I think so. So we're looking at Garlic Jr., Red Garlic Jr. specifically. So this is the Wish deck rather than the yellow deck that got support a couple months ago. And then we're looking at the new Meki Cabra deck. Meki and
Supreme Kai of Time.
That's important. Gives you access to a counter, gives you access to some other older cards from the original Supreme Kai of Time deck. But these are definitely both the rogue picks. Though we did see both of them top a regional. I think maybe Red Garlic was last format.
I think Red Garlic was that last format. That is correct.
But the black one certainly got to top this format. I think in OCE just a few weeks ago.
I think it's had a top 16 in the US? In the US as well. I could be wrong, but
it certainly got a lot of really strong tools. They printed it with so much support, and realistically, just Overwhelms have gotten so strong, and this deck can just do it twice every single turn, and it draws a ton.
Yeah, and it does the dark Overwhelm too, so the bodies stick on the board, so they don't even go away at the end of the turn.
Yeah. Whereas Red Garlic, this deck is really unknown by the wide player base. It does a lot of really wacky stuff. I think some of the important stuff it really is that it has Sparking 7 immediately, so it has a lot of access to early after images of the super combo being online right away if someone's playing those. And then the deck is really consistent. Most of the names search for each other or add the bigger version of themselves. And then it's got a big, pesky jerk at the end of the game. So we're going to hopefully see those come up. It looks like Meki probably won the dice roll, given the fact that he's going first, and this leader has an activate main to draw.
Yep. Charging that Tenacious right away. We're assuming he's probably on 3 of, probably, most likely,
Super
right?
3, yeah.
And hitting that SGR right off the mill is always good to see.
Yeah, great hit. Although that I can't quite tell. That could be a super combo underneath. It wouldn't be the Vegeta one. But we're going to have to see here. He adds the Dabura off the leader skill and goes right back into the deck. One of the beautiful things about this game is the amount of consistency that you just have with every single card searching. You're constantly shuffling your deck, making sure you're seeing new cards. And then he finds another piece to the puzzle, the Demigro, which is going to give additional draws and wormhole to his leader. So with that, he should be able to pass it over to Red Garlic.
And now the question is, how many Dragon Balls is the Red Garlic going to see?
Activate main leader.
Yeah, it's the amount of Dragon Balls in life in any Wish deck.
Any Wish deck is very important, especially because...
Do you see what I see on the bottom of his deck right there?
No, I didn't. What is
okay, so that was the Red Vegeta Secret Rare. Literally the bottom card of his deck.
Wow.
Bottom deck one to get
the Unbridled? Is that one?
Yeah, the Unbridled. So he's going to pay 4.
He's going to pay 4, okay.
I mean, hey, you know what? This is definitely the kind of situation where having a secret rare like that really catches your opponent off guard because, you know, Dylan's already thinking, okay, well, I got to figure out what he's playing. You know, maybe it's one of the black ones. It could be something like Pan or the Goku Apex, but it's probably just Vegito, right? Red new 1. But if he's not expecting a burn, maybe he goes to 1 where he shouldn't be able to go to 1.
All right. Suggestion for the right peel-off, top 3, looking for a Demon Clan.
I like that they picked the right peel-off because they were thinking about how Dane Reich was going to commentate this. I knew that was part of integral to Tetris's decision here. So a lot of beautiful, just tons of search in this deck. I mean, that's 3 Dragon Balls gone already. This deck has had 2 different waves of support.
I believe it's been 2. We got the big 8, the other Garlic Jr. And then just recently you got the new Sanyo, and I forget the name.
The one
of
that's technically named correctly, yeah. And so we're seeing another 2 Dragon Balls. So that'll be 5 Dragon Balls on turn 1. Could be even more here, just because if he searches it and he wants to use his energy marker. But I imagine we're not going to use it this turn. Dragon Ball draw 1, and then the peel-off for another top 3.
Top 3.
Eternal Time.
And that's another support card right there, the Eternal Time Garlic Jr.
Spending the marker right away.
I thought it was possible.
The last 2. Yep.
Turn 1 Awaken. He's grabbing the last 2 Dragon Balls. That's crazy.
Didn't even have to check life. Unless I missed it.
No,
he didn't even check life.
He probably just went in deck and counted up 7, and that's it.
Would you have still checked life though, just to see?
I think the skill cap allows you to go, check life, kind of take note of what's in there, and then move on. Because even if you maybe then at the end of the game you can make a more informed decision about, oh well, maybe I should be taking a life here to get a super combo if I assume that it's there, whatever the situation might be.
We'll activate main of leader. We'll play a 4-drop Demon Clan from, one of the names from deck.
The leader is getting a free play right off the bat. This is turn 1, by the way. He has
and that's the new support
says the skills can't be negated in any area.
Its skills can't be negated anywhere, and then when it attacks, you draw 1 and give 2 cards minus 10. So you are able to actually remove this. This Dabura while drawing an additional card. Look at this.
This is values getting from the cantrips as well.
And turn 2 now, Meki has to answer this card. I guess I'm not sure. I don't think most of the Meki cards are limited to your opponent's energy. I think they're primarily to your own energy.
To your own energy.
But I mean, still, instead of doing what he would normally like to do here of let me just draw a trillion cards, now he has to answer this card that's going to draw again and give something minus again. And we see a Salsa super combo there. So he's actually playing the searchable 4 lives rather than Vegeta.
Yeah. Now, would you be on a split or would you be on all searchables?
I actually think I'm a bit more in the all searchable camp. I don't think black has as many extra or dead cards as a lot of other colors do. So I don't necessarily think there's a reason. But one of the things that you might want to argue is that if you pitch we just saw it right there on the
Yeah.
top of the discard pile. The counter Goku. If you just discard it, if your leader is Supreme Kai, you can just go look for a Vegeta. And really the problem is that there's no other Vegetas. So it's like, I'm going to discard a card and I hope there's a Vegeta super combo in the top 5. That's a little risky.
That is very risky. Now it looks like he is on the pure archetype of that kind of like that
Renegade.
demon, like that god demon type of trait. So it
Effect.
looks like there's not going to be any like Vegito X's or like Xenos maybe. But we haven't seen much of what the Meki has in this deck right now.
We're noting both players rushing to build up some Z energy here. Looks like Red Garlic. I mean, maybe he's playing the Piccolo Jr. super combo, right?
Getting a 2Z energy to get the
Uptick,
bottom.
search top 3 and send a battle card.
He's actually opting out for Chila instead of the Deborah.
Or the Demigra.
Yeah, Demigra's here.
Well,
Sorry about that.
he
But
only
then,
had the 1Z energy, but maybe this is that it fills up his drop area a little more consistently, right?
yeah.
Or puts exactly what he wants over there.
Dark Overwhelm and
You
Toa.
can't. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, he has wormhole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Leader effect, send back 3, and then her auto on play will send back 2, and then I'll warp.
You want to finish.
He is getting rid of the.
So here, this effect, send back 2 more, and then I'll warp.
Getting to remove that Sanzio. I mean, that's just the big important piece here. But I mean, ultimately, this is still Toad's a double strike. I think.
Yeah, Toad's an early double strike here.
Like we're at 20K. He's gonna take this one.
20K
this
double strike.
20 double.
I think he might even combo.
I think he's moving a card at the front there.
Yeah.
If he's got Piccolo Jr., yep, I can see it right there.
Super.
So he does have the Piccolo Jr.
He is on the Piccolo Jr. You're correct.
And for those aware, this is a Demon Clan, so you can search it off of the Reich Pilaf card that he used as his Dragon Ball.
Draw.
Now I don't know if Tretis saw this or not, but I saw it. But Dylan does have the counterplay, the free counterplay.
For the
that means that if he wants to turn it off. Wow, but that card. I don't remember that card does have barrier. It has deflect barrier.
And then
a Z stack of the 2 products underneath it.
Or maybe it might be inherently indestructible if your leader's a Red Garlic Jr. Realistically, I mean, the problem is that there's not a lot of removal there, right?
Yeah, there's not a lot of removal.
Its own permanent gives it 10.
And he gives it that indestructible here for a turn cycle. So I guess maybe there was a point where he could have used that. I'd have to look a little more carefully. Yeah, you're right. It did have deflect barrier right off the bat, and then gains indestructible. Or if it has indestructible, it gains 10,000.
Swing 15 at lead.
And he hasn't used leader effect or leader ability yet to free play anything. He's just comboing this up to 20.
C charge.
That's interesting. Is he okay? So he's still just trying to keep his super combo.
He's making a Z extra. So no, just the free play of the extra to give the indestructible, it seems.
I mean, my big concern here is that we didn't remove either of the cards on his board.
No removal. You're still tapped out here, which is very
no Edans, literally just no defense because there's no additional you don't have a unison for any sort of Yamcha. You don't have access to something like King Vegeta's Imposing Presence if you get hit to 3. But I mean, right here,
this is the value.
This is the value card.
It's the value card. So I believe it's a Dark Overwhelm for 1. I've made it free with leader ability, and then whenever you cast another Dark Overwhelm, you draw 1.
Yeah. So you I mean, this is just literally like a draw 3, effectively, right?
Effectively.
Which can be really devastating in terms of that. And we are seeing a Cumber engine. That's pretty notable, honestly.
Unfortunately, won't do much in this indestructible.
Into indestructible, yeah. Really, one of the things that Dylan's going to want to be on the lookout is make sure that he has access to petrification.
That's very true.
Keep these garlics in check because otherwise they'll be coming at you with 25, 30K double strike crit, and that'll be a big problem.
Yep, I believe this is the salsa that the shroom that on-swing will combo with a black warp, I believe.
Yeah, and I think it's dual attack.
Dual attack, so it's generating this freezy energy here.
So, and I mean, just 20K dual. Right?
Yeah, just the little poke and bringing garlic down to 5 already. This does turn on the token negates though for salt for garlic,
Hmm.
but Meki's got such a wide board here. It's
Yeah, like these aren't even like the largest attacks in the world, right? These are 20,
yeah.
20. I think it's like literally just 20 straight up across the board plus the 15k leader. But making your opponent burn their super combos right here rather than when your big 30ks do start coming in, that's going to be really advantageous for him.
She's the double? No, she's the double.
She's 20 single. She's the draw engine. Toa is the 20 double.
No negates.
How do you think garlic would get out of this
25.
situation? Oh,
It's
it's
you know
damage.
it's we're saying that I really thought Garlic was going to be ahead here, but he spent the second turn not removing anything,
Yes.
and that was just it was too detrimental.
Yes, I think the commitment to the Z battle card of the Garlic Jr. was too much of a commitment
Right
here.
now, yeah.
Leader again.
Now he's trying to gain advantage, but like, there's no point in double critting your opponent when they're already at 4,
Exactly.
right? Those are cards they're basically counting as not in their hand at all. It's those first 4 that they wanted to build up right away. But we're still looking at
Meki's now paying 2. Do you think he's gonna go into the new
3.
Z
2
battle?
and 3.
2 and 3? Oh, that's for the
Demigra?
No, it's for the Vegito here, I
for
believe.
his reduced cost because there's a card with.
Oh, because he has the dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is 30k triple attack.
Yes, it's a
Single, right?
Yes.
30k. I believe it's a 30k
Triple.
triple. I think you're correct.
Well, he'll swing 3 times.
Oh
And
my
it gets
goodness.
reduced because you do have an overwhelm or a dark overwhelm on board
negates.
for
Yeah, this is a problem. Like, what is he gonna do? Use the Mighty Blast and then combo another card?
Yeah.
35. I think that was a great decision. Now this would be every super combo if you have it.
Just using the Mighty Blast right away with another 2 cards on top additionally right there.
Oh my goodness.
Garlic's just bleeding or just losing cards out of hand here.
This is
And then
the
there's
third
still
attack.
one more attack. Like, you're still not even out of the turn yet.
No.
We're done with plays in theory, but I mean, this is maybe where Dylan could have used that free counterplay that we know he has just to make
Just to
another
get-
attack.
Yeah, could have just gotten rid of that token for free as well. And even boost
energy. It has
Oh,
energy
just have
cost.
energy
Yeah.
cost, you're right. But even boosting the leader by 5k for the turn.
Yeah, then that extra like every little bit here because now that we can see that we're going card for card on getting out, we're not using any tricks, any extra combos, anything like that. I mean, this is just devastating.
We can see Garlic's comboing the topos, even the new beast on there. He's just losing 4 cards
to get out of one
swing.
No negates.
and then another 15.
Just 15.
And then Dylan doesn't have to do anything.
And then he takes the 1.
Takes the 15.
I mean, and admittedly, I understand a little bit of that, right? Because you don't want to go to 1 and then go, oh, my opponent has used 0 super combos yet. If they just have, I know he has at least 1. He just dumps. But like you're gonna have another combat this game, right? And you're now staring down 5 cards you got to remove. You're looking at the double strike's not that great, but like Shroom, dual attack, build 2 Z energy. You have to remove that Vegito. There's just no way around it.
Android 18.
I will have a response.
I mean, there's no 18 that would tuck the extras underneath and then activate. Oh, gets immediately responded by the.
Though she is a 6 cost.
She is a 6. No, but the
Garlic has barrier, so there's nothing getting removed here inherently.
It's just getting the 5k buff to the leader.
Because it's plus something by 5k, and then
we'll
if
use
you
her
remove it,
first time,
so you remove the Vegito.
and then he'll get
Plus by 5 and
drop.
30k or more.
We'll
Then it
do
gets
it 2 more times on the Demigra.
Yep, that's fine.
Twice on the Demigra. See, now that feels like you should have gotten rid of the Shroom or the Poutine, because the Demigra, I don't even remember. Is he just that he gives Wormhole?
Pay 1 to go into the 5.
You have a way to gain Wormhole, right?
Way to gain Wormhole.
Auto on play, I will negative.
But now it's the turn where he gets to change into these.
And right there, again, another piece of minus 20, and we used it on the cards that aren't actually that
Draw
impactful.
2, give it indestructible to gain 10.
So using leader's ability to activate the
And then
indestructible
swing
for 20 there.
Yeah.
At Poutine.
And it looks like he's swinging the garlic
25.
into the Poutine.
Super comboing up to
20 dual
30.
attack at Poutine.
I mean, And we're swinging 20 here. Like, this is not
Just
bad.
25. It would be 25, right?
Just 20, he said.
Oh,
So 20 again.
That's fine.
Just
But I mean, the poutine just draws too much, right? Like, Otoa had already done her job, and the double strike doesn't even matter anymore because now you're at 1.
because now you're at 1. Like even the dual attack
swing 15
shroom
at
there
poutine.
will even be a threat.
I think he's trying to trade a
Super, bottom.
And there's the third super combo.
third super combo, and we're looking to potentially try to pull another super out, which he's got. So it's a 1-for-1 on supers,
And
but
I'll pass.
That means you're down to your last. If you even have the last.
if
super,
you even have it, which I mean, he's been through a lot of his deck,
he has been. That is very true.
but
He's passing with 1 open, but like E-Dance isn't even live because you don't have the Z extra there to back it up to even trigger the floodgate.
so what do you think the 1 is for? Maybe like a Gohan defeating the demon?
I think only defeating the demon or like
Do my free cast return.
I there's not a lot in the card pool that would help you here, I would say.
Leader effect. And
I mean,
then
he is trying to
send back 3.
absolutely murder each other. They are already on turn 4, and the game is like ending. Like, these players are playing quickly. They know what their decks do.
Yeah.
But I think Garlic just got a little ahead of itself on how quickly it was willing to take some of that early life. One of the beauties of a deck like this is that you don't have to take life.
No.
Your cards aren't required on it. You're playing a Z energy based super combo.
Yeah, I think he was trying to out aggro the aggro deck, and I think it's kind of
not working out so good.
Yeah, it's not working out.
But you know what? Maybe he's doing the leader stall just to not take damage for a turn, right? To pay 1.
I believe it's only for the battle though, so it's not even for the turn, right?
Let's go read.
Actually,
No negates.
Activate battle for red if your life's at 2 or less and you remove 7 Dragon Balls from the drop from the game. You don't take damage for the turn, then you flip it over. So, I mean, here's the real problem, right? Is let's say he flips over. Is that just it? That's just it, right?
Kind of is just it.
Like, if you're not getting that that desire, how are you even supposed to win here?
50.
And notably, he used the. Okay, so here's.
Okay.
He's a little bit of a
1 for activate battle. Remove 7 Dragon Balls from the drop game.
Yep.
And take no damage for the rest
forcing,
of the
so it is forcing the leader ability to remove the 7 Dragon Balls.
And I wonder, like, he paid 1 for the Toa there. I wonder if that was all part of I just have to make him use it here, or if he just truly thought he was going to go for game. I mean, it looks like he's still got a healthy hand size.
Yes. But here, Meki has 3 energy to work with. Just paid 1 for the Tenacious.
Like,
there's no way that Meki would be losing on the crackback here unless like
something really bad would have to
really
happen. I mean, and here's a Z extra presumably too for a little more defense.
Yeah. And mentioning the Floodgate Explosive Dance, petrification, but also like on the defensive turn of the Garlic the next turn, the Meki has a ton of Z energy to get through that E-Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Bardock's gone.
Yep.
It would almost have to be like make a Z extra pass with a topo and an E-Dance.
You know, interestingly that was a bit of a missed opportunity. Dylan just passed, whereas Android 18 was still in rest mode. You could still attack into that extra body.
That is correct.
Especially with like the Tenacious who was going to go away. Maybe the other two, it's like, oh, well, that's combo power.
Pay 1 for Gohan.
But your base assumption is that those are not going to go anywhere, so you want to make sure that you're getting value.
Could still swing into something. Like, don't have to swing to later. You're correct. So playing the Beast Hans, digging more would be the drawing 2, discarding 2, and we do see a topo in his hand.
That's probably got to be his play. Is like swing into some bodies, maybe try a little bit. The problem is like, what are you actually like? What swing is accomplishing anything here? You get 1 battle card.
You get 1 swing the 10.
And the leader isn't even going to get to swing here, right? So there's literally you're effectively swinging 1 time.
So here he's
checking for 1 drops to free play off his leader.
We'll play Ginger. Ginger on play auto. We'll grab a Ginger from deck.
Ginger on play can either add the Dragon Balls by bottom decking 1, getting 2 balls, or adding the 4 of his own name. Which this other ginger is a new tournament pack promo we saw last format, or technically in the last round of TPs.
Yeah.
And I mean, the problem is ultimately is like that one's you get to give something a blocker, but you have to play it first. And I just don't know if you can afford to even get that one block.
I don't even think he can even attempt to play the garlic, right? Or the ginger, because the
Eternal
ginger
Life,
does say,
all part of the activate main.
oh, so he's
Bottom deck
playing
of
the
the card,
garlic
play it,
junior
and then choose
instead
either to
here.
draw or add ambition from drop.
He's gonna so he's gonna go for the add of the
Play up to
ambitions.
1 Demon Clan 2 or 4 cost 15k or less. Skills negated for the game from deck.
Now, I believe he does have to do this play because he has yet to give his Z
Play
Battle
Ginger.
Garlic indestructible.
Mm-hmm. And notably, right, so one of the things that like this deck is super synergistic on is that it seems like, oh, well, why can't the gingers, why do they have their skills negated, or why can't they have their skills negated? Is that some protection against yellow? But no, it's actually for this specific card, right?
Yes.
He negates skills as he plays the bodies, and now they go, actually, I don't have it negated, so I'm still going to give this thing blocker. I'm still going to make it so it's tough to get through. But if I'm a betting man, I would imagine Topo is a safer bet than giving one indestructible blocker.
Yes.
And we have not yet attacked with a battle card, so I do think that's important. Like, you could still attack with, like, probably Beast Han here.
Your good swing is the Beast Han here, because Beast Han for a turn cycle does let you combo with cards in rest mode, so you would still be able to get the value of comboing it.
You probably just still go into the Shroom, though, right?
Yeah,
like, you just, it has nothing to do with the ability to kill.
But would you even bother swinging here in case of a petrification? Because the Meki does have one up.
30 at Shroom.
Yeah.
Oh, so it does commit to the swing. It looks like the Meki does have maybe.
I mean, yeah, because you could petrify the ginger and make it so it's not an
And
indestructible
we will
blocker.
Yes, exactly.
Though, now that I'm thinking about it,
we'll give this
the
blocker, and I'll draw a card.
I do wonder if, like, maybe the Beast Han should go face just to get him a little closer to death. Because if the assumption is that you're going to topo here,
Yeah.
the number of cards on board doesn't
He just
matter.
has blocker.
You're not discarding 2 to attack with a 20k.
No.
You're just going to swing with whatever you have. But I mean, ultimately, do we have like maybe a secret to just prevent any potential topos? Like that would just be huge.
That would be very big. But we have yet to see it either get bursted or in his hand, it kind of seems like. And I think you are correct, because if you are on that unbridled, bringing in 1 health closer to that 1 threshold mark is definitely way more valuable. Unless because he knows he's topoing.
For topo.
Yep.
And counter is live.
We have a response, counter, or counter play. No response here from Dylan, it seems. It seems like this is going to ride, which now players are both at low hand size. They're at like 6 or 7 apiece. The board on Garlic side is stabilizing. No tenacious possibilities this turn.
No tenacious possibilities.
You could maybe just see a bunch of double crits, but I just...
Do you just make a bunch of like boo blockers from out of your Z deck, maybe?
No, it's probably still just removal of certain cards, right? Like you just want to get rid of everything.
Because I believe he has yet to give this. Yeah, he hasn't given the Garlic Z Battle indestructible.
So it is gone now.
It is removed, and no more blockers, I believe, because the ginger did give the blocker to that garlic.
Which maybe that was the wrong choice, right? Like you want to make him have to remove both. Because now he might just be like going, well, what's the math? Like you're already down 3 super combos. I'm going to get access to a +10, and I can remove one of your cards. Draw as much as possible here with the poutines prior.
Skill will draw, and then...
So, draw first.
Yep, you're right. Hold on one second. Draw a card.
I believe these poutines aren't unique, but I think they're limit 1.
I think they're limit 1 for the additional
draw. Yeah.
For that, and then draw a card for that.
Yep.
And then
draw.
The second draw is from the leader.
Check top 3, searching for really anything to get a bigger thing. Because at this point, you're just going, well, let's try to count it out. Try to play it like it's a game of Fusion World, right? Look at the amount of combo power my opponent has. Look at the amount of combo power I have access to. There's no Z extra on board, so it's not like a random plus 15. You're only a 10k instead of a 15k, so you're already down by 5 there. We have to remove Gohan, so that way we don't get the minus 10. That's a pretty big factor here. I'm getting rid of 10 cards.
So this is going to give the Goku Xeno 10k and double strike, making it a 25 double.
We'll get, what, 10k from the Z Extra. We have 2 comboable cards on board.
He will be losing 2 cards on the
Topo
swing.
Okay, I think that is Evil Saiyan over in his hand over there, so I hope he's using it, but...
Player swing at lead, cost of...
It looks like the Meki player is going to try to go for a game. These are the 2 discards.
No negate.
See, but you know what, though? That would have been a 10k combo.
That would have been a 10k combo, that's correct. And with how ultimates work is you can use them in a combo and they will go to the drop because the ultimate tag only works when they're in the battle area.
No.
Okay, it's the only one that's not a tap.
Not a tap.
Yeah.
So I sent
So
3,
crazy.
and I will warp.
Gets rid of a 5 or less here, so you just get rid of, what, the garlic, probably, or the Sansio? Or the ginger, sorry?
Yeah, the ginger.
So this is 35.
And then if he dumps hand here, I think he loses. Because he's not thinking about the Gohan, the minus 10.
But the minus 10 won't. Let's see if he knows.
Like, and we see another counterplay. That's the kind of thing. Like, you should have counterplayed.
So
Minus 10, yeah. So
20,
just 40k. I mean, he's just going to combo away his board to make sure that
40.
they're all
So
safe,
this is
right?
10,
I mean,
25,
that's
45 right there.
only 1 card out of hand. Yeah, he lost his whole board. Though, I mean, realistically, if Meki has 2 Z energy and you have a second Z extra, though that's at the drop area? Yeah, that's the drop area. Okay, I was like,
Now
that better not
you-
be his hand.
Now do you like Evil Saiyan? Oh no, he has to get an Evil Saiyan to this.
Second overwhelm.
Where is this? The second overwhelm is coming from the wormhole of the
Draw first.
the Demeter there, right?
I'm just trying to figure out the combo power, honestly, here on Meki's side. So Garlic looks to have maybe like 5 cards in hand, 6.
Well, 6. I would say 6.
It's like 6. Assuming one of them is... No, we know one is dead because one's the Immortal.
That is correct,
I'm gonna
yes.
go ahead and say good game there.
So he's going for this.
Scoop it up.
Going for the scoop.
I didn't draw
And that's
this
gonna do
until
it.
halfway through last turn.
Yeah, that
And then
minus...
wipe the board.
So
Oh,
they're
well.
talking about how the big 8 drop is a minus 10 to the entire
Not
board
much
there. And that can be a really big boon in terms of like keeping your opponent's power down. It's just a constant effect of like everything is weak.
Yeah. And then that effect doesn't get through barrier though, I believe.
I'd have to go read.
Because does that card say choose?
I think it's just all cards get minus 10.
Because it's part of the permanent.
Yeah. Yep, your opponent's battle cards and you get minus 10.
Yeah,
so it would have ignored barrier.
Ignore barrier. It would have
So as
made
long as you win
everything
at
on the
least,
board
like,
way
one
more
round for the
smaller, so like
day,
definitely more susceptible to
you'll-
getting
you'll get
comboed out.
bouncy.
I mean, realistically, the problem is that it's just not until turn 4, right?
Yes,
like,
yes, not until turn 4.
like
And
if-
then by then he was already at 1 health,
mhm.
and you needed the 2 energy to not.
to be able to
wrong. Just I
topo
know
and
it.
try to survive even a little bit.
For
But
some
I think
reason, I
really
thought
that
we
could
were
have been a little bit
25.
cleaner. So I think if Dylan was looking to make that game a little more secure, right? We're looking at something like,
Great
well, I have
in
the
this
Secret
deck.
Rare in hand.
run
I just need to
4
blow
red
it because
Dragon
the only
Balls.
thing I
So
lose
it's
to
like,
here
all
while
right,
you don't have a Z
turn 3,
extra
we just plop this
is
down.
like a
It
Topo
is a
or an
topo.
Oceanus.
Yeah, Oceanus, that's correct.
And so if you just go, well, I'm just going to take those cards. Granted, you can't really take Oceanus, so to say. But at least then it would remove those additional skills.
Yeah.
Um,
It might have also been a case where he didn't see the Evo Saiyan until he started cycling.
until he
a little more.
drew
But then, like, the question is, why would you not do the cycling of drawing the cards first
to try to find
to
it.
find it before even making a play?
Mhm.
But I understand. I really think the big play that cost the Garlic the play was making that Z battle card on that turn 2.
Turn 2, you needed just a little bit of defense. And he just didn't have any. He didn't make
No.
anything a blocker. He didn't go
No.
for any additional plays or removal at all, right?
No
Like
removal.
if he had just removed something, like imagine if instead that was just one energy left open, right? Still make the 3, totally fine. And then you're just like, all right, now I'm gonna have 1 up. I've got a ton of Z energy. Here's a Gohan counterplay. Gohan counterplay, remove a card, and then it's a blocker that you have to remove or else. Really, there was just a lot of missed opportunity for some slightly stronger defensive play on Garlic's side and a little more offensive on Dylan's side. Because I think there were a lot of points too. We talked about the counterplay, right? You can totally just use the counterplay to, well, oh, you made a token blocker. Well, I'll just get rid of a different card on your board. I'll just make a 20k body. I'll cycle a card, make a Z energy, whatever you got to do.
Yeah, I mean, a couple mistakes, but I think they both played really well. Garlic had that amazing turn
Amazing
one.
stuff. I had
turn
never,
one.
I've
That was-
don't know, I've not seen that.
That was amazing turn 1. Although would
And very heads up to use the Sancio, get that extra advantage,
Exactly,
removing the
exactly.
Deborah. Great work from him
And, like,
there.
but in his spot, would you, knowing that Meki is that aggro matchup, would you have spent the marker?
I don't know
on?
if you do, right? And that's one of those tough spots is like, are you really just going to blow this and kind of give yourself maybe a bit of a tempo advantage, but then you're just set up for a turn and a half later where you then lost all of it because you just got absolutely blown out by Vegito and double shroom swing and a double strike, and like so much aggression came your way because you tapped out. And that's a little bit harder to say because that extra energy marker defensively might have made the difference. So we're going to go ahead and head over into a break here while we wait for round 2. Don't go anywhere. Very exciting match in terms of a rogue matchup, like getting to see Red Garlic. We haven't done that in a while. We're going to be back shortly, and we'll see you guys then.
Yep.
indeed the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, and welcome back to the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters, hosted by TopCut Events at Roanoke, Virginia.
We're dealing with a tried and true deck today.
Yeah.
Round 2 headed in. We've got Vegeta, superstar of the format, multiple top 8s at national, multiple top 16s, got top 4 at World. Like a very powerful deck. I think at this point, if you are not familiar with the Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta deck, you might have been in a coma for like 6 months. Versus the new sleeper pick, Super 17. One of our locals actually was the player who topped very recently with it. It got its first top since it came out in set 26. So 2 formats that existed, and it just got its very first top. So we'd love to see how it can perform in this matchup here. Notably, lacking a little bit of barrier removal. Relative to Vegeta, who has access to Cumber, Super 17 is not going to be able to remove their Gokus so good.
No, but it does get access to that same exact Goku Force Drop barrier. Still a U7. We'll see if the Super 17 is on that 1-drop Gohan package.
We have to assume, right? Like, it's just too much value to not. I think one of the things that we had realized is that this deck does struggle a little bit with the Gogeta 6 cost, right? The Gogeta Xeno 6 cost out of that Z deck, red black, is just such a powerful tool in Vegeta's arsenal to slow the game down, and a lot of times, sometimes prevent your opponent from playing, right? If their deck doesn't have an out to it, or you make them play so poorly, so to say, on their turn 2, that you can just set them back multiple turns of tempo.
Now, thinking as the Super 17 player here, I saw him side in about like 4 cards. What do you think that could even possibly even mean? Like, are you siding in
You
like
could try to answer like Kidku stuff, maybe, right? Like if you go for it, maybe because you can make 30Ks, so maybe you just need to have access. You just need to have some sort of barrier removal. I just can't imagine what kind of answers he would need. Maybe it's more defense, right? Like if we think, oh well, Vegeta can run me over very quickly, maybe you pull in that extra token negate. You pull in, the counterplay Vegeta or counterplay Gohan defeating the demon is pretty solid into Vegeta. There are a lot of cards that it's just like, yeah, but if I can just remove it before it even gets to attack, it's fine.
Yeah, and Super 17 being that battle trick deck, so sometimes it will pass with 1 or 2 energy open to be able to do that Super 17 mid-battle like removal type stuff. Would you even side in, let's say, we talked about this at our locals, Oceanus? Oh my god!
So we're gonna recap this. The reason some people, I was gonna bring up because I saw the Android 18 in his hand. Some players are playing the Android 17 and 18 from the Set 14 Universe 7 stuff because it gets you an occasional extra draw when you have a free combo in there. But we just saw the absolute worst thing imaginable for Vegeta here. He is now guaranteed to not have a turn to awaken.
So how the numbers work is you get a burst 2 times with lead ability, warp a card from your hand, so you're always warping a Saiyan. But out of those 2 bursts, those are the 4 cards you burst in total. If you burst at least 2 non-Saiyans, you're not awakening turn 2.
And that is enough for you to lose the game.
And he just did it turn 1 off the first burst, bursting 2 non-Saiyans.
The leader's going to get a draw here on Super 17's part. His activate main is to just pick up a life, and then he can put a 1-cost android from his drop into his drop, or from his deck into his drop area.
Yeah, and it looks like Jimmy, the SSB player here, also not having a turn 1.
He had the Trunks in hand, but he chose not to play
it.
I wonder if that's because he thinks it's just got so much more value later in the game. But I don't know. I feel like if you're already going to start this far behind, you shouldn't be focusing on that. You need to focus on making sure that you're going to stay at a high life here and try to outdo Super 17 in a slightly longer game.
Because there's also a world where you might have comboed off that Trunks to then start making a Z energy, making a Z extra. And he's charging the
Trunks. And then he's choosing to
charge
it.
And he's whiffing and had a super combo on top.
Hate to see it.
Gotta suck.
Yeah,
this Vegeta's not awakening until his 3rd turn.
This is just absolutely detrimental, and he doesn't have. I don't know if he has a turn 2 play. Right, he got rid of the Trunks.
You would need to swing for a combo off.
Yeah, I think it's just you make the Z. I think you're right. I think it is just that you have to just make a Z extra or do something because you can't just pass.
you have to make something here, and it looks like he
But
doesn't
if
have
he
a
doesn't,
floodgate in
and
hand.
if he does attack now, unfortunately means
Done
Super
against.
17 is going to awaken next turn as well. See, so one thing I'm wondering is like, what is the he's been holding on to this King Vegeta's card the whole time.
It's 15.
What does that accomplish versus red?
I will.
Doesn't
combo
accomplish
He
fishing.
doesn't have
very-
King Vegeta's.
Yes.
He's not a red Saiyan, right?
Put
Then just
one.
make a Z extra. Yeah, I mean, he recognized like that. I do need to at least advance my current board state, make sure that I get this energy back later.
Yeah,
But
now,
I mean,
now he's posturing like he has an E-Dance, but I don't think he. I
I mean, even if he did, right? Like, he can't use it for 3 more
Leader,
life.
main again,
that's very
Like,
true.
it'll already be too late.
and drop a 1-cost red android.
And I think this is just so tough.
This is a really rough start
Really
for
low
Vegeta
roll.
here.
And I think this shows the high variance of the Android package, right? Yes, you do in fact get probably 3 extra draws in a game. Conversely, and more search targets
And
for
more search
Gohan.
targets, that's very true.
But
Engage.
the problem
Auto
being,
draw.
you just don't awaken
Yeah, you just
sometimes.
don't awaken
And not
sometimes.
awakening is all it takes. Like right here, he would have an extra like 3 cards in hand. He would probably have a Gogeta out instead
Would have a Gogeta out.
of this Z extra.
Leader, activate battle.
Like he would just be in a tremendously different spot. But now Super 17 is just super far ahead.
The Super 17
into
awaits
battle.
at 5 lives or less. He's
Play one.
comboing the 2 cards to get both the Super 17 and the
Play
Android 17, playing the
I can only
6
play him
drop.
if
I
these
think
two
this
guys
is the
are my
draw
combo.
6 drop as well.
Auto on here and on here.
Not a
Since I
So
play
we're
Super
gonna tuck a
17,
card
I
underneath
will
the
stack
leader,
a Super 17, or stack underneath my leader one of these guys.
and then he
This
gets
one plays only
to
one
draw a
card,
card, and he's
and
gonna
play
make
my Z extra
the
for
extra
the
and
Z
places
extra.
it outright. I mean, he could get a double crit off
You
here.
get a
He
double
could-
crit,
he
and
could-
this would really hurt
Let's bump
Vegeta
my leader
here.
by 5k for the turn.
Okay.
So his leader gets 5k bigger. So this is 25 here, and then we'd swing 20
I will go
with
ahead,
the
sit
6
while in
cost,
battle,
and then we'd
deactivate
EX
battle.
evolve,
I will
draw a
go
card.
Oh, he's putting the
Oh,
crit
he's doing
right
it-
on top of the leader.
choose this
Well,
card to
the
give it
the
a double
crit,
crit.
it's not inherently crit yet, right?
One more
Oh,
auto.
you're
Auto
right.
on this when
It's
it
just
leaves
giving
the
it the
battlefield. This will trigger, and it'll stab one of these guys from drop underneath my leader.
Okay.
He's
Then I'll
putting
leave it
2 cards
25
underneath.
Yep.
25 double. He's
I'm
just
gonna do
choosing
that
to
a
go
lot.
for it
I'm
right
doing that a
away.
lot. I will go 25 on that.
25.
25. Now,
Auto on lead since a Super
would
17
he
is the
combo
target, I will
to
draw.
to get the evolve on
Leave it at
top
25.
here, or because you can just straight up pay for the 1 to evolve on
Yeah.
top. So it's getting the value from the swing first
will
here, because the
pass
evolve
it.
does restand it.
Okay, he's choosing to pass, so maybe he takes a slightly slower approach here.
Hmm.
Going to charge this.
Oh, I didn't even
Try again.
notice that that's his first Black Broly.
Yeah, that is the first Black Broly. There you go. He does.
He's got some Saiyans
He's
now,
got
so he
Saiyans
is
now,
awakening.
he's awakening.
Awaken.
Draw. Well, finish your draw too, buddy.
To
No, you got to finish your original draw too, Buzz.
Yeah, he didn't finish his original draw.
He should have 2
too.
more cards in hand.
Unless we saw it wrong.
No, I don't think we did. Because you burst first before you
Yes,
get the
that is
draw.
very true.
So I think he just missed out on 2 draws, which is huge here. Like he should have more cards. Gonna use black. Gonna use red.
So this is
an
a
eight
dual
Saiyan power.
attacker that on swing will minus something. I think it's 15k,
2 to drop.
Hmm.
and it puts 1 Saiyan down to the drop.
We'll attack lead.
He's attacking the leader here. Minus
Oh, negative
15
15.
on the Super 17. I think here's the
Auto
problem, right?
here.
Is that if I guess you can't really make a Super 17 until he spent the black energy,
20.
right?
No, you
because of
cannot.
Cumber.
That is very
It's like you're still just giving him multiple opportunities to like play a defensive card here. Like if he just goes for, I'll make
I
it
will take it.
the other Super 17, the one that minuses 20. You could remove the Goku, prevent another minus 17, and then all of a sudden you're way ahead as your opponent loses that attack. You draw a card
We'll swing again.
and make the Z extra.
Yes. And I could be
Auto
mistaken,
trigger.
but I don't
This
think
negative
the
15.
Vegeta player also has used the leader's activate me on the back side
And
yet.
correct. Yeah.
just,
The only
20.
draw 2 was from the Awaken.
Hmm. So we're just currently missing quite a few draws here.
So we do see a Tenacious in his hand.
Activate battle.
Not how efficient that's going to be here. Probably can't use it.
Combo here.
Looks like Super 17's
Oh,
doing
they
the
wanna-
combo from drop for free, comboing a card
See
from
if he's
hand.
going for
I
a
will
6 or an
take
8.
that.
Going for
Auto
a
here,
6
I
first.
will stack
So this is the -20. So he goes tuck 1.
underneath my leader. And then auto here, I will play.
And see, like, this is what I'm
and I'll
wondering.
hit
Like,
this
did
with
he
one
was he
blue.
missing a
Okay.
piece to have done
Yes.
this on the last
Yes.
attack?
So he might have one of the names and not the other, or like
And then that'll
now he
-20
does have
the
the
battle
pieces
until it.
tucked under the
Auto
leader.
here will buff leader.
Yeah. Leader gets +5. He's got 3 cards under the leader, so he is getting a
He
restand
is
next
getting
turn.
a restand next turn.
I mean, this is just absolutely brutal. What do you like? You don't remove the 25 with just a -20.
No, but it is a barrier blocker, so you might
It
just
might
have
just be
to.
the way.
Potential.
And I see no the energy, so I'm assuming
we'll
he
go
has yet
20
to
to
use
leader.
leader's free combo from the warp.
Yeah, I don't think he's done that yet.
Auto.
He's gonna go for the auto on his leader, put in a card back.
20.
Oh, this is a dangerous game. Okay, so he's deciding to leave it at 20 to try to make two 20k attacks. If
I can
Super
combo with it and drop by
17
casing a card.
Like just has a token.
has a
negate.
token negate, you're
Okay.
not gonna get to stand your Goku, and that's
Unless
gonna put you in a
unless he
really
is
bad
unless he
spot.
is willing to burn the last energy here for tenacious overwhelm because he has yet to
I can
overwhelm.
be battle. I'll combo this.
Okay, so no negate there. That's
That's
all
fine.
right. He is gonna be fine to have that barrier blocker, but
Does-
that was almost
We'll take it.
hugely detrimental. Down to 2.
Super 17 keeps taking these damages.
We're gonna overwhelm 6.
Gonna go for tenacious.
This is for the tenacious
Or
play.
tenacious.
Trying to make
25 to
himself
lead.
safe enough.
No.
20. Here's the real issue is that we are looking at this. This 6-drop has lived, and we are now
Just
going to be
25.
looking at like a 30k that slurps up another card.
Yes.
Right.
But the annoying part is this Goku barrier that we're
Yeah.
talking about, where Super 17 does not have a lot of barrier removal,
Bottom deck one.
unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. So we're seeing Raditz. So he does decide to go for Raditz over like the searchable U7s or the
Or the droid.
searchable
Fast
droids.
Drop a turn.
Now the question is like Super 17, are we thinking that he's on the new Vegito SCR?
I would have to assume that he is, right? Like, there's just no other secret rare because you could be like on sale or something.
Yeah,
but
that's
like
very
it's just
true.
not worth it. So it's got to, and if he does have Vegito, it's your opponent has 3, so it would be like charge Vegito, and then you could literally almost triple strike your opponent
Yeah,
for
you get
game
triple
here.
strike for game. Because that is one of the SCRs that does remove a card ignoring barrier.
Barrier for red, yeah.
15 lead.
So he's opting for a leader
I'll
swing
negate
here first. Does have that Z extra that does give the any Android Super 17 double strike, I believe.
I'll block.
Sure.
Okay, so he's gonna go for a block. I actually don't know if that's that good of a move here. If your opponent's got a bigger hand size than you, this kind of just invites like
This could just be like a value play of sure, I'll combo up, force you to combo if you want to save this Goku.
yeah, but he does just
25.
decide to leave it at 15.
Send a drop.
Activate main on leader.
Mhm.
I'll drop these 3.
He does get the restand because he does have the
I'll choose
3
leader to
underneath.
Restand and 10k on that leader. So this is going to be a 25k
receive.
swing
It's 10K
now.
for the turn when I do that.
So I mean, we have to assume he doesn't have the Vegito, otherwise he would have just ripped it.
Would have
right?
ripped it right away.
25 at
Negate
leader now.
Vegito.
So this is one of those situations. He's now making a body,
Give it
but
+3.
he was just doing a single life for a single life
Yeah,
there.
for a single life. So this leader doesn't actually, or the counterattack doesn't stop the attack, but it does boost the attack target by 30,000.
Yeah.
And it is a blocker
To
itself.
EX evolve. And
But-
one card.
And now we have the EX Evolve. This is the 7 cost. This is the true menace of the deck. The Cell Absorb Super 17. On attack, absorbs one of your opponent's cards, right? Slurps it right up, which means that any pending autos
We'll
that
block.
on like a Floodgate-based
I
deck,
will choose to eat the block.
No, he does not get to use the
Underneath.
blocker because he would.
yeah.
On an auto.
would
On
be
the
able to-
auto.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Put the
before
card
block
underneath
is
Yeah,
first.
so if you want to
And
change
so
the
he's
blocker,
so Super 17
Well, the
players
auto would
explaining that
go
right
first
now
before
that the
block.
auto is
Is it
gonna
not?
eat it before the auto
it'll
comes out.
trigger, and
Yes.
then I get to stack
So though,
something
if he wants to block it, we'll have to block with the barrier Goku. But going back to what you said exactly, this Super 17 here, for post, Bardock, like any other color.
Trunks, the
Trunks.
Pilaf.
The Pilaf,
You can't even
oh.
rip crit. Yeah, this card is a super big menace. Then it's a 30k crit. right? Like, and not to mention, it can gain double.
It can gain double.
If he doesn't block here, like John is looking at this, he's going, well, if you don't block, I'm just way ahead.
Yeah.
So your auto resolves first, so you have to.
His
eat it
auto is
first.
going to take this,
Okay.
and then he's basically just forced to block with
So
Goku.
Yeah, if you're
no
forced to
negate,
And what are you
so
going to do?
you
Give
eat this.
15k combo power to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere? Like, that's just unfeasible.
Cool.
He does have critical.
Especially since he already used his leader skill, right? And we're down 2 cards
You were
because
down
we
two
forgot
guys.
we
Yeah,
forgot to draw
we
the
forgot
2.
to draw the 2. And then now he's debating on whether to block or not. And I think if he does block John here, the Super 17 player
We'll
should
block.
just give a 5k. To
Like a
get,
5,
yeah,
yeah.
you do not put any more just to force a super +1.
I guess he's just leaving it at 30, so it is still currently super +1. But that is just still so dangerous. He's really holding on to this King Vegeta. There it finally
There we
goes,
go.
but like, I hope he's realizing right now that like it doesn't do anything in this
Doesn't do it in
matchup.
this matchup. There's an argument where you should have sided it out, maybe.
Definitely should. I'm sure there's some other Saiyan that's got a little more practical use, but he might just not be familiar.
Yeah.
11.
But now going back,
And
we
you-
do see another red Dark Broly on the Vegeta's hand.
No
so
secret rare in
no
hand
secret
or in
hand
warp
yet,
though.
but if he finds it, Super 17's at 2 life.
Could just
Evo
be
Saiyan
game.
will get the burn.
Super 17 is trying to figure out if it wants to go for any additional defensive plays. And honestly, I don't necessarily feel like he needs to. I think you can just kind of like pass with 2. Like, well, I mean, maybe Broly Omen or Broly Crown.
Broly Crown.
But like, what are the chances that they pulled it in against a red mirror like this? Not
Charge
super
this.
high.
Yeah, and like even if they do Broly Crown you, I think as the Vegeta player, if you Broly Crown, if you don't have an SCR to back it up, you're still not doing very much with it.
Yeah, especially after
And
you
we
pay
get it
1.
Exactly.
Work this.
So there we go. We're doing lead ability.
Going up 2. Looks like you picked up a testing and a Goku.
Of the energy.
I mean, this hand just doesn't do anything. Interesting that he's playing thwarting.
Well, he's
Actually,
playing thwarting.
I never thought about that, but you can totally just play
You
thwarting
could
if you
do
have 2
thwarting
of
if
the
you-
overrealms.
Yeah, the
Red.
two's
How many
the
life?
2
3 life?
4
3 life.
crossover realms. Oh, so he's actually 3 life. He's not at 2. Okay.
Yeah, so Super 17 quite ahead here. I mean, there's a world where he's got Gohan defeating the demon as well on lock right now.
That's very true. Now, depending on what the Vegeta player is going to play, I don't
think starting with
Play this.
no.
I don't think that's.
We
the
saw the
correct
Beast
call.
on his hand. I think that was the right
Beast
call.
was the correct call. I want to say.
But we don't.
We'll attack.
Here's the thing, though, is that Beaston doesn't inherently remove something. This Goku is going to remove. Well, some additional inspiration. We are looking at a Topo.
Topo here.
No response.
And then no response there. So now we're going to discard anything.
And we're just going to the new promo.
The new promo gives crit to
Oh,
Super
negative
17s.
Auto.
I mean, and this is just absolutely brutal. Like, nothing is getting removed or taken care of here
No.
at all. Goku stands up, but what does that actually accomplish?
You
know,
don't have any Z energy, so you can't even make like the Z unison to like
Pay 1.
minus off the Topo, maybe.
Okay, well,
Yeah. He gets to
Does
remove
get
Thank you.
the Super 17 with another Goku, which
Outside this.
admittedly is
Oh.
super obnoxious. This double Goku thing, big problem
Big
for
problem.
for really
We'll
any
pass.
deck.
Especially for red, because Super 17 just doesn't have that barrier removal. And we just got to see if John, the Super 17 player, has that answer.
He might just be able to push through without it, though, right? That's what I'm wondering is like if you just make enough attacks into these 20Ks, it really doesn't matter if they live or not, and especially because every Super 17 can just become a lethal 2 damage attack.
Yeah.
Now this right here feels a little odd. Attacking with your leader when
Hold
you suspect that an E-Dance
It's
could be coming.
Yes.
Little suspect there. You're not going to get a free combo, I don't think. But you might go for one that establishes a Super 17. I think if you have an 8, maybe this could be the time to finally go for it.
I mean, he's comboing off one of 17, so he's going to try to.
Pitch the Koitsukai to play that. Very powerful. I mean, Koitsukai here could turn off something like
Turn off the token negates, another Vegito counter.
mhm.
It looks like he is going to play the other Super 17 here. We'll get that tuck under your leader. trying to build back up to that 3 under leader to then be able to restand it.
Yep.
That's probably not going to happen until next turn.
This
Mhm.
is
Notable interaction here on the Goku blocker is that in order to save this Goku, it's going to trigger both of them, right? So this combo automatically combos
Since I have a
both.
skill
Yes,
list, I
because the
draw
way
one
it
card.
reads is it just reads once per turn when a card is used in a combo,
Yep.
always
switch
triggering
active.
off the first one.
Puts a 30K over in the Z energy, which is pretty sizable. Looking at 25. I mean, here's the what do you do here? If you block with the Goku, you just have to give up a super combo, but we know he's down at least 2 so far.
Yep, and then the Z extra for the Super 17 still threatening that double to bring you down to 1.
At any point. Now you do have the Z extra now online, right? We are looking at a 15K power buff.
Yeah, you just gotta block because the Super 17 still has 4 energy, 3, 1 with the marker, and if you go down to 1, might get Vegeta Unbridled Burn, so you just can't take it.
Super 17. I mean, and this is the problem, right? Is now we're swinging in
30K crit at least.
30 crit.
Yeah, 30 crit.
This has to get met with a negate of
Yeah,
some
there's-
kind. But looking at both of the negates that Vegeta's got
Doesn't
right
wanna
now,
eat sub on
both of
auto,
them
right?
are
Yeah.
producing blockers.
Blockers, but they're also taking a damage, so you're inching closer to.
You could pay 2 for testing.
Testing ops.
Oh, okay.
What can I say? What can I say?
Pay
What
2
can I
for
say?
testing.
Pay 2 for testing, eats the token.
It does get either the token notably does go underneath the Super 17.
Yes.
So that has to be kept track of.
But
Not sure if it matters.
I
here,
don't think
but
it'll matter because you have to place 3 in the drop. If I was a betting man, that's the actual text on the card.
I'm not sure if it's a condition that has to be met, but we'll see. We're gonna read up on the card right now.
Place a total of 3 cards from under all your red Super 17 cards in the drop.
So gotcha. So it does have to hit the drop.
Yeah, so it wouldn't.
So it wouldn't
doesn't
work.
really.
Yeah, it does not
matter.
really
And 2
relate to
androids
this situation.
And my Z energy, it becomes
It costs
a 1.
1. So this is a 15K attack here. You might. I mean, it could just be baiting because it absorbs. It's its Union Absorb plays the new card on top in active mode.
50.
This could just be like a please block this.
Yeah.
I want you
Can
to
we
block
relay
this.
Yeah. I can Union Absorb and play one of the 6 drops on top of him.
Because
stacking
now
one of these guys.
Super 17 player knows there's no E-Dance online. He had to pay the 2 for testing, and now he's relying solely on this blocker.
Yeah,
Looks like
this and life negates or his
it's
defense.
defense. And Vegeta only has 5 cards in hand. Like, yes, they maybe all be super combos, but like, can you really take that risk?
And we're getting to play a 6. This is the draw. Decline not to play. It just picked up the double name. Honestly, the double name here could go really hard. You could swing into the Goku and then get a lead swing here.
And I was mistaken. He does get
He's going to
the
stand the crit.
restand this turn.
He's going to stand the crit. Oh,
And there's the crit restand.
That blocker is out of the way. This is going to be a ridiculously large.
He does have the Vegito counterattack, but then that also means that any swing from here is lethal, threatening because it's a Super 17 and can get double from that Z extra.
Yeah, I mean I feel like he just has
I'll
to.
play power release.
That is fine.
I mean, because otherwise you just take a double crit here.
That's very true.
You have to take a break for that?
It is a blocker though.
No, you're good. I was just
So Super 17 will have to deal with the blocker, and he does deal with it through the swing of how autos and counterattack work. So counterattack will play it first, autos will go pending, the Super 17 will then take the blocker afterwards.
Absolutely nuts.
I will-
And here's a 25K swing, making it double.
Making it double, and now it just becomes a how much combo power do you have? Now, don't forget, Vegeta does have that Z extra, so the leader is technically at 30K combo right now.
Yeah. I mean, like even just leaving it and this is where I'm seeing that double name in the hand, right? And I'm like, the double name could have swung at the Goku, removed the barrier card, and then been a 10K combo that drew a card.
That's very true.
And I think that would have been potentially very valuable here.
So it just looks like he's putting a super combo, and then this Android Super 17 does get its cost reduced, or combo cost reduced, I believe.
This reduces
But it's just a
its-
5.
It reduces its cost if I have Android in my leader area or in my battle area.
Okay.
In my energy too, it just reduces its cost to a 5.
It looks like it's just
So this is a 25, 35, 45 double strike right now. I mean, we're looking at, like you
25,
said, 15K
35,
straight
Yeah,
up from the
15K
Z
straight up
Extra
from the
with
Z
nothing
Extra.
else.
45 double.
Now it looks like Vegeta does have that Broly
Play the
Omen
Z
to
energy.
get rid of that super combo, so we'll make it 10K
30.
smaller,
We'll send this
and that's
to
exactly
Rob.
what he'll do.
Yep. So he rips that, rips that.
So now you're
So
at how much now?
30 into
This should be
35.
Yeah, 30 to 35.
30,
He has these 2 cards
Two of
here.
his 4 cards.
35.
So he uses the 18.
It's the dark
Yeah,
Broly,
you
'cause
have
you
to
already
use the
you already
dark-
have 2
You have the
blacks
2
down.
black energy.
40.
And now you're like, you don't even have to finish the game here almost. But do you go for the game here?
I don't think you do 2 cards in hand, only 1 Z energy.
Yeah.
I think you just try to kill the Goku.
I think you do. I think, and Topo is a 20K swing, so so Topo will.
Oh well, actually,
well.
I guess we did forget about that double
We
strike.
did forget about this double
The
strike.
Kidku days are just a little past us, you know.
Yeah, so this Kiku does get cost reduced when you have a 30K battle card on the board, and you can KO.
Yep.
To get 9 and double strike.
9 and double,
so
I
you go to
believe.
25.
So that was 25, 30.
And again, like we're seeing that he's got the
35.
super set, the double name in hand. And I'm like, I think if you're just gonna go for game here, you just go for it, right? You don't back away at all. Though maybe he's sitting on like an E-dance going like, if you somehow have a way out of this.
I believe this is 50, so it's 25.
He is at 25.
35.
Buff, 35. 45.
45.
50.
Yeah, you got it, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep,
And that's
they're
game.
scooping it up.
Push too hard, but
There you go.
and what lost the game there? What do you
I
think?
don't know, man.
What do you mean is? Unfortunately,
All
that
these.
is still a card game. WoW Masters is, in my opinion, the most consistent card game in the world by a country mile. Honestly, that kind of thing can happen, and that honestly was a deck building decision, right? So Jimmy brought the Android version, which gave him a little higher variance in terms of offense and defense, but you might not awaken in a 6, 7, 8 round regional. All it takes is one turn.
It takes one round.
One turn.
Yeah, one round. And we saw it happen. He bursted that 18 and the E-dance.
Yeah.
Whiffing that. And he forgot did not do the awakening draw 2 properly. Did the burst 2, didn't draw the 2.
I wonder if that's from the tilt of like having it happen so late.
It was just like having that, like he's just like, wow, I just didn't think I was never gonna awaken this late, and was just completely flustered, which I completely understand. Right, it wasn't his fault. It just happens. But he kind of came back a little bit from his downfall almost.
Yeah,
like getting those 2 barrier blockers did help. But
he fell to the Topo too, right? Like the turn where he could have gotten some momentum and actually tax his opponent's hand, it didn't happen, right? He didn't prepare for Topo at all. He left things like the King Vegeta's the hidden ambitions in his deck. He, wasn't thinking about, what's the most efficient way to necessarily remove these cards. He did go for the Goku each time, which is removable by the Super 17s rather than the thwarting, which we saw in his hand. Even if you had just gone for like the pay 1 for Overrealm 6 on swing, removing something, Red's not going to be able to deal with that. It's going to automatically remove it. It goes to the warp, which is a better place for Super 17. And he's every bit of the way, he was just one turn behind, but you can't do that in Masters.
No, can't do that. The moment you fall behind, you got to catch back up right away, or Super 7, or like the other deck just rolls.
Especially a crit.
Crit
like he's
double,
always threatening that crit double strike at any given moment. Big numbers on that Super 17.
And Vegeta just didn't burst the right cards. Like, I know you're talking about that thwarting, but I don't think we saw a single Xeno name.
I think we saw one.
Maybe
because he got rid of it. It was like the very first card.
Maybe you're right. I think you're right. But you're right. Burning that Tenacious on that turn 3, still not doing anything is very
tough.
Very tough.
But we are going to see Super 17 move on. The sleeper pick for that round, relatively rogue. They've got a lot of similar pieces. So we're seeing him move on. We're going to head into round 3 shortly. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly.
We do this thing.
Hey everyone, welcome back. We are commentating the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters Regional hosted by TopCut Events in Roanoke, Virginia. We're headed into round 3. We've been looking at a lot of red decks, and we kind of have one here again.
Yeah.
Kinda. Technically,
It's red.
the leader is red.
The leader is red.
We've got the Menace, My Heartbreak, Zamasu Mill is going to be looking up here right now. So we are playing the coolest character that has ever been conceived for Dragon Ball in what is unfortunately a pretty widely despised play style, which forces a lot of players to kind of get off their axis and get on tilt, which can cause a lot of misplays. Whereas we have one of your personal favorite decks on the other side.
Yeah, so my personal favorite is this new Power Wish deck, and this Power Wish deck did come out of that Annie box there. And now, unironically, Power Wish has a good time into mill because what does the deck do? It tucks cards back into the deck. Now, not saying it can't get milled out, but it's definitely harder to do. And naturally, it's red. It has red card access. It has that Goku barrier that minus 20. That's a menace to the Zamasu.
It's got a turn 1 go on counterplay.
Yeah, it has
for
turns
fun.
on defeating the demon. Now, granted, Power Wish is kind of like a multicolor deck. That's why we kind of said it's a red deck, but not really,
Yeah.
right? And what variants do they this?
I mean, we can figure that out,
That's
right?
very true.
That is
We
the
do-
beauty.
we do
is
have
that
the deck
we have
list.
access to that information. But there are a lot of different ways to build this deck, right? There have been players who have experimented with like red-green builds that are hyper aggro, utilizing the Piccolo Jr. Eradicator of Peace to burn your opponent, draw a bunch of cards. There have been lists that incorporate like Rainbow to get access to the Floodgate, the sovereign Masked King.
Yeah.
But primarily, a lot of the decks are charging mostly red and getting the quote-unquote good stuff. They want the red good stuff in their deck, supplemented by the fact that Power Wish has a really strong advantage engine. And as I learned at the regional prior, you can just make 4 oolongs in a turn and make your opponent discard 4 on turn 2.
True, yes. Doing the very like heavy discard build. But looks like we are starting right away. It looks like Zamasu did get to go first, charging that counter.
And no turn 1 play.
Turn 1.
Little troublesome.
And Power Wish doing its leader's ability to switch to rest mode, adding any 2 Power Wishes to its hand.
Okay, so the fact that Zamasu is reading these cards, bad sign.
It's a little worrisome. That might mean Zamasu might not know what some of these cards do.
Mm-hmm. Or like what to be playing around, what kind of threat is there, right? Like if you tap out and you're just not thinking about, but I can produce a triple strike Broly here. Or like the amount that really what Power Wish does, right? I think a lot of its power comes from just how variety the deck builds have. And he's drawing a whole heck ton of cards here.
So if you guys don't know what these Power Wish cards do, both the Chi Light and the Oolong do say the same thing. Where if you add this card and another Power Wish to the Z Energy, draw 2. So it's a cycling type of effect. It looks like he's not doing anything with that turn 1 energy either.
Ideal world.
Now, could that mean like a defeating the demon, like we were talking about earlier? Because defeating the demon is turned on. Like there's more than 3 Z energy right now, making it a 1 cost here.
Cut if you like.
And starting with lead swing, adding that Zamasu 5 cost there.
And I'll combo to 15.
So he's comboing the
Goku Black, making the name.
I mean, I think the real problem here, right, is that we can see that Power Wish is playing.
Tap 1, move the Z energy.
Interesting to put that into the drop area. So he's going to make the Gowasu here, which is his awakened condition to go 1/1. I think a larger problem here, though, is going to be the fact that we see an open red energy, 4 Z energy against a deck that wants to make 20k destructible guys.
I'll use this +0 to play a...
We're going to go +0 on the Unison, which allows you to play out a 1 cost.
And this is a dual name. And there's the paying the 1 red, defeating the demon,
just removing it.
minus 20k on the battle card, not ignoring barrier. So,
but here's the big thing, right? Is that he whiffed on turn 1 for a turn 1 play. So if he doesn't have another Zamasu here, he's losing it regardless.
Yes.
Like he's not making a new chain because you have to have kind of Goku Black in the drop area in order to fuse and start milling and drawing your opponent. But he is passing
with 2 open energy.
Like, and imagine, like, Oceanus here, not actually a bad situation at all. Your
Not
opponent's just losing cards. And we are seeing there, everyone's now realizing what variant Thomas is on. We are on red, black.
Red, black. Getting access to that Cumber there that will ignore barrier. But this deck, Power Wish, does use a lot of its Z deck cards. So later in the game, it might not be able to, like, get rid of an 8-drop, get rid of a 7-drop all of a sudden. But
I mean, really, a big piece to me is the fact that Cumber is barrier removal in a color that so sorely lacks it, right? Just there's only a couple of yellow cards that are really used here, but those yellow cards facilitate a lot of really powerful effects, right? When you're thinking about like counters or Nimbus, if someone was to have access to these things, every color of energy that you get can be so impactful to the game state. And in this case, we're looking at black, so we're at Tenacious. We are looking at Cumber. Out of the Z deck, you might have. I guess you can't play any Z battle cards.
No Z battle cards. No Z battle. No Z extra. Only Z Unison.
See, that's the kind of restrictive text that can be tough.
I could be wrong. It might even only be Z Unisons with the Henon trade with all the Power Wish.
I think you could play any.
I think it might be any Z Unisons.
So we are looking at.
So it looks like he does have the 6 names, 7 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6, I believe. I'm counting here.
That's the awakened condition there for those unaware.
No, I believe it's 7.
Okay.
It could be 7. So he is missing a name, and he's probably missing the peel off here to make the Z Unisons.
To make the non-specific cost.
Yeah, to make the non-specific cost, but. You don't feel too bad about not awakening here.
Yeah, it really doesn't change your plays at all, right? You're basically a draw 2 leader on the front side. On the back side, yeah, you do get access to slightly more plays if you can switch yourself to rest, but it's not so much so that you're going to, like, fold out of the game by not doing it.
Now, the argument here is swing with that. So comboing, would you even combo off? Okay, no, so it won't happen. You won't get to the battle step. But paying 2 for this battle token.
And this is a little more interesting. So this isn't quite the minus to hand say that Oceanus is, but that Homicidal Clone token, like if he has a way to remove it, now you just go double strike into the Unison, immediately remove it. Actually, no, the Unison's at 1 because he didn't mill. Paying a red.
So he does have that peel off, making it. So now he does have the 7 to restand.
Which Unison are we going to go for? I mean, yeah, if you can oolong your way out of this feels detrimental.
Yeah, he's doing the oolong. You called it. And do you think he just read the oolong card, the Power Wish cards? Do you think he would have sided in the hand destruction?
I don't know. I would have to doubt it. Especially, not only might he not have done so, but he would have had to open it, right? Like we are on turn 2. He has seen 11 cards maybe, and given the fact that we are not snap discarding the Vegeta, I imagine that we're just losing 1. So there's the Zamasu super rare. One of the things about Zamasu that is very good as a whole, though, is the fact that the cards draw so much, right? Every fusion, draw. The leader has a way to draw 2 when you go for the 8 cost evolve, all while milling your opponent out. And in fact, the Zamasu we just discarded can be a draw 2.
Yeah,
this is tough. Dormant.
It looks like he's charging the dormant.
I know. I'll tap 1.
He's charging the dormant. Looks like he has 2 super combos here, which is really good because the deck doesn't search for the super combo. Is that correct? They're the Zamasu guy.
Top card of your deck in your drop, which makes Gowasu +1. When he's played, I can play 1 shadow token.
And he's milling 1 from that Goku Black effect.
He's making a shadow token. Hey, I can use great sleeve choice. I use Unisons. I have the rights. I have my rights. I know my rights. All right, so we're gonna see
swing 20 into
but
your
like this is one of those like what does this accomplish? Because especially right now you're not on the backside. You could just remove the Unison with
Sounds good.
no
Just
problem.
20 into
Yeah.
And now
Gohan.
this is a problem. If Gohan is gone and he has another Gohan,
Oh, okay.
that can represent a really bad situation
Oh.
Yes,
for
because
Zamasu.
now you still have
Gawasu's
to make
effect
a
to play-
Zamasu be on the board.
Oh, this is a shadow token that he
Okay.
plays.
And I believe they're just re-clarifying that it is
he's
just a
plus
shadow token there.
0 to
Mhm.
play
It looks
the
like he is doing the
Goku Black Zamasu.
Unison's
Don't
effect.
have it. Don't have it.
Does he
Okay.
burn the
No
I'll
response.
tap
Okay.
No
one
response.
Okay.
Okay.
to
So
Union
now he's free
Potara,
reigns, allowed to do the Union
Goku
Patara.
Black out of my drop.
So this is going to be big. Okay, this is pretty big, right? So we draw one,
Shift my board.
and his opponent's going to mill one for the cost
Yeah.
of fusion.
Oh, he pays for the energy
Now
now.
he's got it. It's all part
There's
of
a
the strat.
second one to go at it. Oh,
Alright.
Okay,
On
so
play, though, I draw
he
one
needs
and
to
make
draw.
the mill 2.
yep. So you finish all the autos first.
Yep, and the costs. So, but that is, oh my god, masterful play, and leaving his hand down like that made his opponent, made
I'll
me
swing
think I would have fallen for that exact same thing because I
15
also
at
thought,
the
oh well, he
Android
just doesn't
18,
have
then I
it,
negate.
Yeah.
right? Now he's attacking with his leader, who does get +5 on swing, very notable.
And I'll leave it at
Gonna leave it at
20 since I
20
get +5 on
into
swing.
the Android set 18, just to try to prevent this additional draw on the next turn.
I'll swing the
Uh,
shadow
one
token,
energy
so
up.
it gets
Can the
+10 during
Zamasu
turns
do much
played
from here? It's
into
swinging with the
Oolong.
token.
Yeah, it's +10 when it's
Oh,
played.
gotcha.
So it is 15 here. So it does
Alright, no
threaten
combo,
the
just one.
Gohan if he decided to block. So
And
Oolong goes down to 1
I will
marker.
have to-
Still has that
See, but like
blocker.
I don't know. I feel like this might be the you should have the Gawasu out, swing with the Gawasu into the token or into the unison, and then you can take the -1 and combo the
Yeah, because like if you played that card Solid Mode between Demon, would you have swung with the Z battle card there? And combo off the homicidal even.
Yeah. And that, like, all of that is the stuff that adds up, right? Like, if you assume that red is not going to have a response to the 5K swing, which I think is fair, but also King Vegeta's Imposing Presence is one heck of a card.
Yeah.
Then you at least put yourself in a position of like, okay, this unison is gone. But I mean, this all comes down to the fact that he swung with Goku Black
And then got the
Gohan off
the
board instead of trying to remove the
That
unison
is
first. Right.
Now, it is important to keep track that the Power Wish player does have a black, red, and yellow energy here. So definitely turns can be a little scripted out.
Discard.
But leader does get to restand one, I believe, here. I believe he does have the 7 targets
yeah.
to awaken.
Certainly should now, because I don't think he tucked any
Did
Z
not tuck.
for any. Although I think that's only on the backside, isn't it?
Yes, it's only on the backside, but also the backside, you get the when a Z unison is removed, you get to add
You
the
get to
2
add the 2, yeah.
for the specified cost of the unison.
I would untap
So
1,
he's
2 if I had
flipping.
to
He's
give
not
away.
untapping
not
anything. Doesn't have an
untapping,
energy
so
to spend.
Yeah, I would.
Does waste a
thinking the
energy
same.
charge.
I think he just doesn't have the peel off, which
Maybe.
maybe they're all in life. That would be my guess, because otherwise you would just grab them with the lead skill, right?
That's true.
So it's the leader on the front side. For those unaware, you just switch it to rest and add any 2 Power Wish cards from your deck to your hand. You can really put your opponent in a tough bind.
I'll tap 1 and attempt to negate with King Piccolo aerial battle, since I have 3 different non-Saiyans, cost reduced by 3. Do you have
So
any
it looks
counters
like
to play?
swung. It gets counterattacked by this King
Alright, when he's
Piccolo,
played, I
which
choose
on
one of my
play
battle
will
cards, 5 or
KO
less,
a
and KO
4
it,
less,
then
rip
I
a
can
marker.
mark
and
this
rip a
one on
marker.
marker for
And this will trigger the Power Wish's leader effect. Does it not?
Because he didn't kill it. It only took 1 marker away instead of 2.
Oh, because he
No, nothing
uptick.
cool like that.
But I mean, honestly, this is still just troublesome for Power Wish. I feel like he's now finding himself in a brick. Like his hand is not
Yeah.
functioning properly. And you know what? You guys can't see the lists, but we can. This list has a lot less Power Wish than I would have ever expected to see. So it might literally just be ape draw 2 pass, right? Like,
Yeah.
which is not something that you really want to be doing against a mill deck.
No. And
Okay.
passing with 3 up, not even doesn't have that peel off to reduce the specified cost here.
Draw for turn.
We do see another defeating the demon in his hand, so he's got at least one way to slow down another mill set. But I mean, at this point, you're just getting to turn 5. But it looks like Zamasu's also got 5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
I think I
Um,
will skip charge.
Is he debating on not even charging here?
he just said skip charge.
Oh, he says skip
He said
charge.
skip
No,
charge. So we are skipping charge.
Okay.
Play another Goku Black Zamasu. Do you have any?
This is Goku Black Zamasu number 3.
I'll tap
Okay,
one
one.
and attempt to Union Patara with the
Going
with
for the
black
Patara
drop
right away.
And he's going for
Cleansing
this
Spade.
5 costs. Draw and mill 2. And then on swing, you draw 1 and combo with a card from underneath it. So notably, you cannot combo with the Z extra or Z battle, but you can combo with these Z.
And there's the third defeating the demon.
All right, guys, we got to finish. You got to draw. Still
Yeah,
got to
gotta
mill.
finish all the autos first. But
On his play, though,
we'll
I
finish
just get
it
to draw
out.
one and make you mill 2.
Zamasu did not miss a charge. Zamasu opted not to charge.
yeah, opted out because he only had the
I will
5 cards in
swing.
hand.
Oh, since you
We're
milled two,
swinging.
that's
We're
just
getting
fine.
another draw
Gonna
at least
swing
with Zamasu, which
15
is
at
not bad.
your
But he's just
Unison. Gotta
stuck on
negate.
these super combos and like the Zamasu bodies without being able to make any one
no.
cost.
Yeah, he's running out of
Draw
Patara
one,
targets
crosses out by
now.
5. That doesn't really matter too much. 20. So yeah.
And you know, again, we can see it. He is playing 6 total Zamasu like 1 cost targets. That would give him the opportunity to continue
Yeah.
to
I'll get
attack.
that many Power Wish cards.
Okay.
So when so if it's a
So
one top,
we're now seeing the leader skill. The unison has been removed,
Okay.
so we are going to go ahead. We get 2 Power Wish names because the unison that was removed has a specified cost of 2.
Yep, and you
Okay.
add the same amount. And it looks like he's adding the Broly and the Goku black there.
That is a thin deck already.
He has not yet done any recycling.
He has not done, and he's
Yeah,
got
so if
like
you want to change
literally
that, you can.
10 or 11 Z
Yeah.
energy.
I have those were the 2.
And I think you're right. There's like no. Okay, there. So he did have
So
a.
he had a peel off in deck. He just didn't add it.
Didn't add it.
Maybe he thought he had it in hand, or he just felt like, oh, I just don't need to awaken here. Not really sure what exactly his thought process there, but he's there. We're not.
Okay.
But now this is
He's
the
got more
third-
information than we do.
Yeah, and now this is the
Swing.
third thing the demon you've seen.
5 at your leader. Got any
Are you
needs?
worried about a 4th going on after this? But I think you have more to be worried about.
No.
So it looks like
I'll
his
combo
unison
to
is swinging, is attacking
10
to lead,
just to build the Z energy.
making Z
Tap
energy.
1.
1 and 1.
Go for
C extra,
Another.
just hard.
Nope.
count.
It's hey. It's a 1-2.
That is a 1-2.
Hey guys. Hey guys, that's a 1-2.
It's probably not 20, is it? Never mind.
Judge, if you wanted to,
I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
We're only halfway there.
if there's a way to interrupt them at all, AJ.
I'll tap 1 and attempt another Union
He
Patara
played a card for 1, but it costs 2 Z energy.
into Ideal World Creation. Do you have a counterplay?
Nope, you're fine.
All right. Draw 1. You mill 2.
You gotta stop the play.
Spirit Bridge Sovereign and a Broly. Hey, just buy the Broly.
I'll swing 20 at your leader. Got any negates?
Just now, that Z battle card that came down should have been. It's a
I'll use my
1-2,
auto
isn't
to
it?
Place a card from under and drop, and then I can KO a 5 or less and remove a marker from a unison. But
But now, I guess now at
oh,
this
cost
point.
2. Never mind.
But now we've drawn and milled 2 and
It can be played.
attacked.
This
Yeah,
as
use
so
okay. And then
this is-
untap.
so yeah, we're down some draws.
I'll place it back on
So
top.
Judge is gonna attempt to fix it in whatever ways they can.
Yeah.
And then
So
didn't
I mean, this is one of those ones
Yeah, you can
where
put it
the
back
game
on
has
there.
so much going on that sometimes you just gotta
My
be
apologies.
like really on top of it. Because that card seems like it'd be a 1-1, right? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't
I will,
Where do you get
do
too far?
anything.
There's
It's
not
a
too-
name.
I will
Yeah.
swing
But it being a 1-2
20
does make a
crit
difference
at your
here because
leader.
that's
Got any negates?
He's got to combo
he's
another
gotta combo
card.
cards, and as you can see, he might not have the cards to
no
combo, or
negation,
you have to
so-
combo away a
Yeah.
piece that he
Now
doesn't
we'll-
want.
Now
Yeah.
this will make sense.
Now I'll combo to
And now they'll do all their stuff. Combo into 25. You know, I see it over there in Power Witch's hand.
I do see
That's
it.
a lot
I
of
do
that's
see
a lot
it.
of Deborahs
Well,
for a mill
committing to
deck
the
that
original
doesn't
bit
hand
now.
No, but you didn't.
just so it all
Oh,
plays out
okay.
the same.
He doesn't have it, but he
Tap
also
one.
has the
Or
fourth.
he is the
defeat-
fourth
he has
defeating the demon?
fourth defeating the demon.
I
He
draw
just
one,
doesn't have the
and
red
you
energy
build
for it,
the same two.
unfortunately.
You're laughing at they're in different positions.
2 and then oh, but he doesn't have the red energy. I see what you're
Yes, he
saying.
does not have the red
That
energy to
I
pay for it.
will
Gotcha.
pass to you.
Now they do kind of get to the same game state, but it does matter because
Yeah.
like this involves getting one more swing, losing one more card out of hand.
If I was a betting man, I would imagine that Zamasu is looking at a thin deck and going, "Okay, I just need to mill him."
Yes, he cannot.
But it seemed as if he wasn't as familiar with some of these cards,
Yes.
and you need to know that Power Wish could just
Make sure I have
tuck 12 cards out of
Yes,
its
it
Z
could tuck
energy at any
everything
point.
back. Now, granted, like, does that kind of ruin how the deck wants to play once you run out of Z energy? Of course, definitely. But
Okay.
against a mill deck, and he's just running out of cards out of hand. The Zamasu is starting to run out of steam here. He's going for the Goku Frieza.
He's just going to make sure that he gets the board wipe, and then he puts on a lot of pressure here, making the Goku and
Yeah,
the
it does
Frieza.
get the Goku Frieza. So this
Yeah,
Goku
this
Frieza
is gonna be
Z
really hard.
Unison, it's a -7.
Yep, so we'll
Uh,
send 6
It
back.
clears the board, ignoring barrier on both sides, and then once it gets removed, you get to add the
Oh, that's
Goku
cool.
and the Frieza. And that also still triggers the leader's ability to add 2
Now
more
I will
Power Wish
activate the
cards.
-7
Mhm.
off this, which will kill him.
I mean,
Okay.
just
So
an
choose all your
absolute
choose all
monster
your
here.
Yes.
battle cards
And aren't we
from
glad
your
that
place
this
in the
card is
deck
getting
in order to
reprinted in the second wave of
I add
regionals?
one
No, because I had
Goku
2.
As someone who did have it, I'm so glad
from
they
my deck to
reprinted
my
it.
hand and shuffle my deck.
Okay,
That'll
that's
be
cool.
coming here in the
So
upcoming
that being
regionals,
said,
starting, I think, at
due to
Gen
the-
Con.
I think at Gen Con is the
Unison, I
first
will grab the
first
Goku
wave of
Frieza
second
just
of new
back,
regionals.
Yes.
Yeah.
and then I will
So we're
then
adding, and then
grab
look at that. He
Goku
put 2 cards
Hmm.
back and drew
Grab
4.
the-
Yeah, drew
the ticket
4,
too, so
and
we'll
then it's
grab
adding
the
another
Gila
peel off,
Knight.
another Chilai. So
Nice.
peel off's probably for the next turn.
So Zamasu not tapped out, 5 cards in hand, but no dormant.
I believe he is tapped out. It's kind of hard to see there.
Sorry, is tapped out,
Gotcha.
has access to dormant
Does have access
because
to
he's
dormant.
or with that, regardless of being tapped out. Goku doesn't have access to counter Vegeta right now because he doesn't have mono and red energy.
That's very true.
But because he's got red yellow, he has access to Almighty Resistance.
That's true.
Different counter.
But Zamasu still has 6 life to play with, unfortunately. And like
Mhm.
you said, Power Wish is starting to run low on that deck size.
We just got to see some pressure come out. There has been just
Yeah.
no offensive attack, and I think that Goasu's at 4 or 5 markers, which is pretty dangerous.
Yes. There's
Okay.
no longer any way to remove it
Oolong,
safely.
discard another.
Go to 2, discard 1.
I think that's the second or third
And he
Oolong.
discards a super combo because the
that's-
pieces
it's
are
just-
too important.
Yep.
Leader skill. Since it's not a one.
And now, do you go for your third Oolong here? Seeing that they had to discard a super combo.
Has he done? Did do peel off because he did the?
Yeah, peel off is for the turn. And it looks like he's...
I feel like you would do one more. Like if you're seeing that he's this starved.
Mhm. So he's doing the lead effect. You just add 1 marker to it. So now it's at 3 it's at 2 markers or 3.
On your Z units and reduce energy cost of this card in your hand by 3.
So he's
Yeah.
free playing
So-
Zamasu.
Does get the free play.
But here's one thing
Okay.
though: is we got to see him make it
Can we
indestructible.
stand
I,
by
feel.
doing-
I mean, I guess
So
we
I
don't.
remain
No,
need
you
to,
don't.
right?
But
Because
like
then he's
you,
green.
but you
My
run
hand to my
into
ward,
dormant
and
here,
switch this
and
card
then
out.
you're hoping
Alright.
your opponent
Doesn't have
a
homicidal or
homicidal
something.
with a backed up by a dormant.
So this, this might just be it. I guess we'll
might
kind of
be.
see, right?
Into Gowasu.
Okay. No negates.
No negates
negates.
announced there from the player. That is triple strike.
But he's swinging at
Activate
The
main.
the Unis.
just to remove. Oh, maybe just that way he can't
Can't
pick
get
up
the dormant.
dormant.
Gotcha. So doing the mill 3 discard to then restand the leader, or not the leader, the Vegito SCR.
And we're discarding a bunch of cards. Got to discard 3 and mill
Burst
3
3,
in
yeah.
order to stand. So we're going twice. We're hoping that this triple strike lands
Swing
2
free,
times.
Yep.
triple strike at lead.
So here's the
negates.
first time, no negates.
No negates again. 40
You
triple
don't even
strike.
you don't even have to combo on this one.
And we see here he's actually got the Almighty Resistance. So even if the triple strike, like if he has homicidal clones or something out of this 3,
Draw a card.
I don't think you need a super combo on this one at all because like
I don't think you have to put
there's just the only super combo that would be live is a Sparking
is
5.
a Sparking 5.
And there's no, I don't think there's any Sparking 5 green gods. There's stay-ins for that.
Doing the second one, so burst 3, discard
Discard
3.
3. And then he's just got to keep a yellow card, realistically.
Yep.
Send these 3 to actually. Yeah.
And so here's really the one deck that can take good advantage of this Vegito, which is a very strong card, but it has weaknesses.
Yeah,
And so now
no,
we're just
no negates. Now we're just going big number
probably should have gone for Bardock there for a little more
for a
combo
little bit
power.
more combo power. I
So
agree with you.
50, 60, 65, triple strike.
65 triple
So,
strike.
65
Super
triple.
combo. Pitch
Which
1, draw 2.
is honestly achievable with 2 super combos in hand.
So now we're
Um,
at 25,
But we'll
Try
see.
again.
35.
35. I think he gets
There
out.
was that another Hellies? No, it was the negate.
45.
It's the Dende negate.
45,
65 exact.
55,
65.
65,
Combos Zamasu to 70.
70. And then he just has to pitch 3, mill 3,
Does
and
he
then
have
pray that the last card is not a free negate,
Yes.
which we can see it is not. It is the Dende healing power negate, which wonderful card.
wonderful.
Really
But
Costs 1.
yeah,
which
it
is a
does
little
cost
troublesome
one.
here.
But let's see. I don't know if the Power Wish has the 3 cards in hand.
I think he does, right? I think he kept it up so that way in case he got out. The question is if he would have 5, right? Because he would, in theory, have to have the 5 for discard 2
That is true.
afterwards.
We're going to pay to 1.
Okay.
Pay 1.
Pay
Make him
1.
discard the last one, last Oolong.
Since we already did that with the Floodgate.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the red one.
1, and I think it's I think it's Oolong
It's
here. I think
Oolong.
it's the Oolong make him lose the last card. Because then all of a sudden you're going, all right, so now your last card has to be
Going for Chilai.
Triple Strike Broly. Can you do that? Does she? No, she adds it. Does Broly cost 2?
Broly does cost 2.
So what is the?
2,
What's the play here?
3, 4.
Oh, maybe just to add the card
Add the
if he's
card
got 2 in hand.
2 in hand, add the card to then have 3 to discard it. So he just gotta hope this isn't a homicidal, which we know is not.
Yep. Yep. Two. It's two counters.
It's 2 counters.
So he's adding the Broly to hand.
But has he warped the Broly?
Okay.
Or I guess you can add any Power Wish, right? Or how does the Chilai read?
And that's because it leaves before say it leaves.
It has to go.
Actually,
Do you?
before
Sending to warp a cost.
actually leave on that.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's a cost, but so let's
So he can't do it because it is a cost to send one of your cards
choose
to
one of your
warp.
battle cards and send it to the owner's warp.
So he cannot even complete that cost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No worries.
Ooh, did this
This might have just turned.
Okay.
because we don't have the extra card
And then we will activate.
because we needed the additional
Now he's
card
gonna-
in hand.
Yeah, I need the additional card in hand.
Pay 1.
Yeah.
If I have 3 more energy, if I have a red,
I don't.
Blue.
If someone happens, listen, man, I am an encyclopedia. I do not know the secondary effect. I know you have to get rid of all the colors or something.
I don't remember. Yeah, but it's like it came with
It
that
came with
bro,
the-
the Bardock starter deck where like.
So we're gonna go ahead and read it for the audience here. It's unique. It's treated as black in all areas. When this card is played, -15. Limit 1, Spirit Boost 1 for 1. If you have 3 more energy and you send 1 red, blue, green, and yellow card from your drop to your warp, play this card from your drop area or warp, and it gains critical for the turn. Honestly, super good in this
super
deck.
good actually.
That's
so he will play
really
this,
strong. That's
Will-
a big 30k crit.
He also gains crit per turn.
Nice.
and you always swing the crit here.
You just always swing the
You
crit
swing the crit.
and then pass. and
No,
pray.
you swing the
you
crit. You
don't leave your
get rid of
battle
it
card,
with
you
the
just make it
Chila, getting that third card back in hand to then do
No negate.
SCR ability
Yep.
to restand.
Yeah.
-7 now.
There we go. So that is a masterful maneuver. I think he had to solve that
Yeah,
puzzle
solve that
himself.
puzzle. himself.
Between costs of 3 and 7.
Ooh.
Yep. So any battle card.
Any
choose one battle
cost.
cards and send to owner's warp. Add up to 3
3
battle
and
cards. with
7.
energy cost
Yeah, between 3
3
and 7,
And he
which-
gets to add 3 cards.
Yeah.
So I
Oh, it's
mean,
3
6.
cards.
That's a 6.
yep,
And that's a 4.
3 and 7. Any 3 cards.
Ah, Gotcha.
Because for everybody else, you're not making this card to 6
That's
with your
right,
opponent.
that's
You
right.
played it on turn 1 and your opponent ignored it for like 5 turns.
The warp.
So there's
Yep.
the first 3.
Weirdly,
Uh,
that he's
Three.
discard that again. He's
Uh,
keeping the
unfortunately, I can't-
counters
Yeah,
at hand,
keeping
which
the
do not
counter
have
counters.
counter.
Not that it
power.
matters
40s,
in this
triple
case,
strike.
but
Ah, well. Good game.
That is the
Oh,
scoop there
should've tapped
from
out.
Evan. Honestly, a very weird game.
that was a very,
That was the play I had to make.
very
So-
unorthodox. I
The-
would say.
Like we expected a lot of the counter plays that came out from Gohan there, right? Hitting and hindering the way that Zamasu wanted to build its chains and keep Zamasu's on board to keep milling and milling and milling. But the way that defense ended up getting played and some of the way the offenses came, right, just were not how you would have expected the game to go. There was no dormant potential that came out, no Oceanus that resolved. Defensively from Power Wish, we never even got to a point of like needing to resolve a negate.
No.
There wasn't even a lot of offense. It was literally just, I'm here, and I guess here's my secret rare, right?
Yeah.
Like that whole game is entirely different if the secret rare gets milled, right? I don't know how Power Wish is necessarily going to be able to win without that in this scenario.
Yeah, and even with the mistake that happened between that Z battle card, not paying one Z extra for the 2, I think the really big misplay we brought up was the Goku Black attacking, getting rid of the unique Gohan defeating the demon, allowing him to play another one.
Absolutely.
And I think Zamasu might have taken it if he didn't go that route.
I think that is certainly a way to look at it, because if even a single Zamasu lives, the Power Wish player is going to have to spend another turn going -20 on a Zamasu, right? The real way that a Zamasu game snowballs is when a Zamasu lives, and then the next turn you get to go on top of that one, and you go on top of that one, and then you're not spending new energy to reproduce Zamasu lines. Instead, you're using the ones that already exist. They all attack every single turn, all while replacing themselves, milling 2 to 3 cards, depending on the one. Really something that could have happened if maybe there were some different offensive sequences, but great work to our Power Wish player taking on that triple strike victory over and over. Just 3 triple strike attacks, removing the unison, and then 6 to 3, and then technically 2 to 0 because the critical came there. Could have been either way, honestly. Very good stuff there too, Power Wish. We expect to see that kind of, I don't know if it's going to stick around in the meta, but enough people are playing it now.
I mean, like, it only gets stronger whenever we get an additional Z unison.
We are getting a new color too.
We are getting a new color.
New color time. New color time.
So one can only hope, like, I believe this deck might accidentally get support because it's so, like we said, multicolored without being multicolored.
Yeah.
But can we say that the Power Wish guy got kind of lucky seeing all 4 different demons? Like,
none of them milled.
None of them milled.
Pretty good. But that is, that is something that was very avoidable, right? You can look at the situation and go, okay, well, you've got a red up. If I just don't play anything, I drew more cards than you did this turn. That's not what happened. And so it is just something where if you kind of take those small pieces of game knowledge and translate them into your immediate plays, you can sometimes make the difference here. So that's round 3 for us, though. 2 decks that have had history in the game. They've both topped regionals. Zamasu has won, I think, 2, one in each format. And we're just going to try to find another deck here. We'd love to see some blue. That we know there is a lot of red in this room.
Yes.
We pulled up the deck lists of undefeated players. There's a lot of red, and there's actually a good amount of blue. We just haven't gotten it on stream yet. For some of those that are looking up, we don't have any previous regional winner, like this season regional winners in the room, it doesn't seem like. But we have a lot of top-level talent.
Yes.
We have Daniel Dalby, Robert Rizzi. We have Daniel Cicernos. I'm sorry for butchering your last name. We have Jamal.
We have George Sosa.
George Sosa,
we got Sublet.
huge. Sublet's in the room. Yep. A return to the granddaddy himself. Giancarlo is in Virginia playing Masters. Don't tell anybody, though. He would be embarrassed. I think that's really it for us in round 3.
Yeah, I got nothing more to add. That was a fun match to watch, though. But, okay, guys, we're going to go ahead. We're going to take a break here, and then we'll get back to you guys in round 4.
See you then.
Hello, welcome back to the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters Regional, hosted by TopCut Events at Roanoke, Virginia. And up next in round 4,
Clash of Titans, big boys.
Go ahead, introduce them.
Listen. These are some of the most genuine people you will meet. They are titans of the game. At Nationals, we saw Sublet win the regional the day before, and we saw Daniel get second at Nationals and at Worlds. This is Daniel Dalby and Matt Sublet, two of the greatest players in the game's history. Dalby has had a lot of regional tops in previous years, but this year with Blue Bojack, he had really come into his own. And in this one, he's actually pulling out green Namek-Ku. This is the thing that he was looking at prior to Nats alongside Bojack. He felt really good about this deck going into it. And Sublet, much like my co-commentator Peter here, is never going to stop playing Universe 7 Goku.
I love U7, but at the same time, I don't want to play U7, but it just keeps coming back, you know?
It's too good. It's literally too good. The deck has been nerfed multiple times over, and every single time it just adapts because it is so fundamentally very strong.
Yeah.
At this point, we're gonna go ahead and just really quick cover up what these decks want to do. So Green Goku is a deck that is going to sit there and is going to use a lot of the green cards to subtly pick at your opponent's hand. But the big thing about Namek-Ku, more than any other green deck, is that it draws. It uses the Unison to draw. The leader has an Activate Battle on both players' turn. The leader has a swing on the front side to draw into an Awakened backside that draws Activate Battle. So you get another double draw. There is so much draw power in that deck, alongside the fact that you are producing one-drop cantrips that constantly gain blocker, making sure that those are picking up life as well, or picking up cards in hand, and it's just so defensively powerful.
Yeah, and then for yellow U7, it's the classic, combo with the yellow U7, Z charging, leader doesn't let any of them go to the drop, so you're just sitting there with a big Z energy to fulfills the condition for a lot of the cards that you might want to play, but just getting the value of not losing them in the drop is kind of like where this deck really comes from, and always benefiting from a battle. And it looks like we're starting here right away. Looks like Sublet U7 is going first, playing the Gohan cantrip, and Daniels here is going second with the marker here.
I mean, one of the things that's been really a story for U7 has been the subtle ways that it has gotten buffs over the times, right? So it has been nerfed very efficiently multiple times over, but it also gets Janemba for Unison removal, and it doesn't have to spend a lot of its own energy, or not Unison removal, sorry, barrier removal. It gets access to Z Unisons, which allow you to attack out of your Z deck. Big difference there. If anyone wasn't paying attention, Daniel Dalby chose not to attack on turn 1, which is going to prevent Sublet from getting a turn 2 Awaken, which is honestly very impactful.
Yeah, but we've also seen that, me playing U7, you don't mind not awakening turn 2 sometimes.
I would agree.
This might even be like a detriment towards Daniel playing Namek-Ku here.
Missing out on an additional draw,
Yes.
And so they are playing it quite slow, which I think both of these decks are well suited for extremely long games, right?
They get very good.
Like Namek-Ku's got plenty of defense for the long game. Honestly, the hardest part is sometimes producing continual offense, right? Because if you're on 4 solidarities and maybe 1 or 2 Trunkses, there's only so much you can do in terms of new offense. But this deck is just so powerful in terms of the consistency. We're going to start drawing so much here. I think at this point, Dalby's got to just go, you know what, I need to attack, right?
Yeah.
If he doesn't attack here, he's giving up 2 cards.
Yeah, it's a lot of cards here. And you can also see he's also rocking the new rarity of the Bardock Z Unison there.
Always 2/7.
And so he is doing the Bardock Floodgate, the World Champ card from Philip Tarpini. You have to have a yellow or Bardock crew leader to make it a 1 cost. And if you do, when it resolves, your opponent's not able to attack for the turn unless they place a rest mode card in the drop area. Dalby gets a huge amount of momentum here, drawing 1 million cards, and notably, Bardock does not negate the attack.
No, Bardock does not negate the attack.
Vegeta, you added
like
the hand is just
unspecified cost if you have yellow leader Bardock. Because of how the U7 Goku leader works, you always get the 2Z energy to reduce it down to 1. And honestly, using this early, Namiku is okay with not swinging. You still get the activate main on the unison, you get the draw, giving the barrier cantrip blocker, leaves one up, depending on the build.
Not super important versus U7. But we actually see a couple of really cool cards in Daniel's hand. It looks like maybe a cooler counterplay, but he doesn't actually have the required extra cards in drop to make any use of it. But he also has new Adventure Seeker rare.
New Adventure Seeker rare.
Oh, Giroux.
Going for Giroux, be able to awaken. So add a card, the weirdest cost of all time. You add the life simultaneously that you show a green card.
Yeah.
So what if you only it's a
Oh,
secret
yeah.
area, so you're just hoping to pick it up and then you scoop? I'm not really sure honestly how that interaction works, but notably going down to 5 life here means you have access to homicidal clones, which is going to start building your drop area for everything that you need, as well as then protect your unison, which this is the turn,
Okay,
right?
he does not have
A
block, right?
unison
He
living
has
or
block.
dying is the difference between Namiku winning
Does
and
anything
losing games
restand
a lot
block?
of times.
Exactly. And
No.
like you said, going on that 5 life, making sure that the homicidal, the take the life negate
Rest
is
mode, drop
online is very important. Otherwise, the Namiku gets choked out, doesn't get to use the super combos when it wants to.
Mhm.
But 3 energy gets to play this Goku 4-drop, switches the
Crazy
barrier,
card.
switches a card to rest mode, ignoring barrier,
Draws.
draws a card.
Attack.
So blocker doesn't mean anything here. So that means this unison won't be surviving this round.
Yeah, notably, even if you go for homicidal here, right, you are technically preventing that one, but the blocker token that you're going to make is just going to get tapped by the Universe 7 leader.
Yep. Yeah,
Although he's going to go for dormant. Okay, so this is actually going to guarantee the unison will live, right? If you go for dormant potential here, you're going to take 1 marker and then you homicidal clones on the next attack,
So,
and then
any
you'll
autos?
guarantee that the unison is going to live, probably just with
Combo,
1
leader
marker,
effect, draw
but
card.
that's all it takes.
Yes. This also is kind of like a
Awaken.
good and the bad, because
6,
doing this
drawing
won't
2.
allow you to use the leader's backside to +5 draw a card.
Mhm.
Combo,
But
leader effect, draw card.
how much is it worth to keep a unison alive, right?
Yeah, realistically, I think for Namiku, I think it is everything.
It is everything, because it's a pay 2. It's not a 1/1 unison. It's a 2/1 unison. Sublet here, awakening, getting the combo on the front side, awakening, comboing on the back side, get the additional draw.
Just look at the amount of cards in hand for
both
honestly
players.
both players.
Both players.
So I think Daniel just said 10, but I imagine Sublet probably has 14 in hand, if I had to be a guess. He had a full perfect combo. He's only spent 1 card out of hand, at a quote-unquote minus with this Bardock. And he even got that combo off on the Gohan that he played and just did a regular draw.
Yeah.
Okay. I have 1
So now,
more
there's an argument where you just
Yeah, you probably just switch the leader, draw a card, and move on.
you would. I think you would switch you still switch the 4-drop, because the 4-drop does a hand
assume
destruction.
the hand, true.
So
yeah,
does it make a Z energy for the Namiku?
Okay,
Yes,
go leader
but the
mode.
high roll, can you get rid of their
That's
life?
no
It's
yeah.
way
Switch
more
to
important.
rest. Switch to rest. Draw a card.
And so they're going to go ahead and do it. So they'll put
Up
1
to
card from
1.
hand to
Would you like
Z.
me to burn you?
No, so actually,
I'm okay with
it's
it, personally.
choose up to 1 card in your hand, add it to your life, and then the C7 player would then add the card from your life to your Z energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
I'll be real. These guys are having a blast playing each other. They are joking. You guys can't hear them, but these guys are so lovable, and it's a big difference here. And this is really a truly top level
yeah,
match.
this
If you want to know how to play either of these decks or either of this matchup from either side, this is going to be a game that you're going to want to pay attention to. Take every bit of note that you can. Noticing that Daniel didn't get the draw there.
That's very true. If you told me this was final round, this was round,
I would believe.
I would believe.
I would
it.
just believe. This
I would
was finals.
believe it.
But it's round 4 because Swiss sometimes
don't
is
think I
cruel.
will.
Yeah, it's very cruel to some people. And so Unison does get to live here.
It's possible.
It is possible.
I've got 8
3
on the board
energy.
Right now.
So here's the big turning point. I think is we are looking at a yellow card or yellow
Block on it
deck.
never matters.
If he has Mutaito,
Oh no, it has barrier.
and Daniel goes for father-son solidarity, and then it is met with
Which green boss monsters?
Mutaito,
Yeah,
you lose.
let's,
It is very
let's
much
play the
that
war.
case. You have to do it because you have to get rid
Oh,
of the
oh,
Goku,
oh.
and there's the Mutaito play. So if you
Mutaito.
guys don't know, this Solidarity on play does get barrier, but the
Mutaito
Mutaito
ignores it.
ignores
Without
barrier,
hesitation.
removes itself.
It cannot be restood.
Um,
So if Daniel gets a little too antsy here and goes, "Oh, well, I'll just use Adventure and restand it," Mutaito's gonna tell it no.
No. This turn,
Swinging leader.
and
This is
and-
going so poorly.
it's going very point. But here you might just threaten the swing
we'll go
at the
activate battle.
forecast
Okay.
here instead of going
Skip
at
one.
life.
You think?
I would think so because like
20.
that way you don't turn on the super combos for free
leader
for
The
leader.
super the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
plus.
the actual plus. But
This is why we're running out of Piccolo.
I'm
Stand
not
up.
quite high
Z-charge
level like
Piccolo,
these
draw.
players, so I'm curious on what they're gonna do.
So Piccolo's Z charge has been used, though we did just see two of them get comboed.
Sure.
I love the
20.
non-foil, non-SLR Namek Goku that Daniel's rocking. He's not really a big high rarity guy.
Let's go one for Vegeta. I'm just gonna kill
As
this.
you,
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yeah,
as
that
you
makes
say
sense.
that, he's rocking the new rarity.
Yeah, I think that's just what he had.
Yeah.
Like, if I was a betting man. So this right here, the successor card lets you place green or yellow cards
Let's
or
see.
green yellows.
Do I turn on your
drop
secret
that
rare
match the
already?
total
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you
Probably
can
not.
either make your opponent
Probably
discard
not.
2 or KO 2 cards from Westwood ignoring barrier. And Daniel chose to go for the latter, which I think is absolutely the right play.
Yes.
You can't beat that Goku there for any amount of time.
You cannot, and also in this green-yellow matchup, you have to assume that the yellow player is
Do I
siding
keep using
in
this
those
turn?
hand destruction cards, so there's
Mhm.
no point of even
Probably
ripping
not.
them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just pass.
So there is something to be said about maybe trying to go through all of the hand control that he would have, you know?
That's true.
Right? If you assume that they're siding into like 3, maybe 4
Easiest charge.
future Gohan, then you would just go, all right, but I can make you discard 6 cards in a game, so I at least need to make sure that I offset what you do draw
Yeah.
back.
And it looks like Daniel here is opting to leave that Gogeta 8-drop in active mode because it does have blocker. So this will trigger Unison ability if it does get removed. And let's see what Sublet decides to do here. He is at 4 energy.
4 life, so he
only
doesn't have
4.
access to
No
Gogeta's
Gogeta.
secret rare yet.
Cards in hand.
Like we can only assume another 4-drop Goku here, but
14.
we have to also assume that
9 to 18 cards
9
in
to
hand, by the way.
18, wow.
Sublet has 18 cards in his
18
hand.
cards.
And that was, again, after taking a -1 for that Mutaito last turn.
This is not. I don't know. This could go in
I
either.
think
direction.
it could still go
Energy
towards
next turn.
Daniel.
Energy
My
marker.
biggest worry here is that Sublet has committed no good cards to the board state yet, right?
Yes.
Sorry, big
Bardock is kind of already past its prime. It gets basically it's a turn 2 or 3 play, and then
Yeah.
after that it really doesn't do anything. And he's only used 1 Goku so far. He has committed no dual attack Vegetas. He has committed no offensive powerhouses
One
like
marker on
Janemba or
Unison,
Frieza.
2
He has
blockers.
not done like a Broly Vigor or any. Like he's literally committed none of his good cards besides the 1 Janemba in his energy and the 1 Goku in his drop area.
Yeah.
So he has the whole game ahead of him to play. On top of the fact that he's got a million cards in hand. So if Dalby is just going to keep going, yeah, I have to discard 2 to even try to defend myself this turn. He's just going to go, okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
And just pass it back over and
Yeah.
over and over again.
Starts
So
playing
is it
that
8 cards in
resource game where like
9.
eventually Nameku does just run out of gas.
Mm-hmm. Because Nameku has a lot of. One of the things that I think Nameku is really good at is that on like turn 6, if you have like a solid enough hand, you don't really need a lot of your own cards. You just need a Solidarity and like the Goku face off with the Emperor, a secret rare, and then like an Overwhelm, right?
Yeah.
If you just have those 4 cards, you can put out so many attacks and double strikes that you just put yourself way ahead. But it is something where I can't really foresee if that's going to be something Daniel has the ability to do. He's already down a successor. He's down a Solidarity. Down an Emperor face-off.
Yeah.
He's down a Trunks, right? So like he's down quite a few of these like bigger boss monsters because you can only have so much deck space.
Mhm. Paying 3 right away for Annihilation, turning off any extras this turn. He goes for the 6-drop.
Oh my goodness!
This-
Is he just? How much Z energy does he have?
Well, he has 18 cards in hand, so he's gonna have
For
18
nothing,
Z
'cause
energy
that
to
has
all use
blocker
7.
and he would gain a marker, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just thinking about how ridiculous that
Okay.
is. I'm just
So he
This is the
Oh,
capitalization.
This is
If you had an
To pay
extra
it,
card,
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to rest an energy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
cannot dormant it.
yeah. So how Annihilation works is,
Combo
if you
draw.
guys don't know, to use an extra, you have to rest an energy. Z energy does not count as an energy because you can only use the energy to pay for cost, skill cost. This isn't a skill cost. This is like
20,
a
30,
replacement
40.
effect type effect going on. So you won't be able to use it. So
a
best
lot more of
Dolby
those coming.
or yeah, Dolby can use it here for combo power, but
We'll take that.
this is a 40k
Does he charge 18
single,
draw?
and all of these 3 cards are going to your Z energy.
Oh my gosh,
Calculator.
dude! I think this is just it.
This might be it. We might just be looking
Yeah,
at game
you can
here.
block this one without fear of being burned.
I see.
Okay, and so they're discussing there. So if Sublet had one more energy, he would be able to block.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, so he's able to actually block this attack just fine and not worry about like a crazy amount of burn.
Yes, because this Goku 6-drop will burn if it KOs a card in battle, and you have to pay one on top. But luckily, Sublet, like you said, doesn't have one.
40.
But
So we use an Android 18 draw, and here comes the Android 17 draw.
Yep.
Another 40k, and I mean, just no super combos used out of Daniel yet.
Charge 17 draw.
Going down.
Yep. And the reason why this matters because all these combo effects are a hard limit 1.
3.
Oh my goodness.
So
I mean, this is just absolutely brutal here.
So he's paying the 3 to restand.
And I mean, this is the power of a card like Annihilation, right?
Yeah.
Some important rulings is that like the energy marker doesn't count as an energy in terms of being able to pay a cost for anything. Goku is just a huge card that there's a reason the card is limited to 1, right?
This is one of the nerfs that
Can you guys believe that we used to deal with this card every single turn? Turn 3
this
onward.
Card was a 4 of, and people would just go, "Oh, here's my first one. Next turn, here's my second one." But now there's only the one. Okay, so this Frieza is not a U7.
Yeah, not a U7.
So depending on how he charges his energy here, this Frieza will either go to the drop, or he can charge to go to the Z energy. Everything else will go. But
yeah, I think you just use it to build this Z energy, right?
I think you just do the 35, leave it here.
Those that need to know the optimal, what you would do here is every single battle you try to get a draw if you can. But if you can't, another thing you do is that you combo as many U7s as you want in each battle, but each battle you combo one non-U7 in order to continually build Z energy. So he has 5 Z energy right now still.
And then depending on your hand, what's in your hand. So there's the first block.
Gonna go for a block. He's comboing just a single Janemba here, building 1 Z energy. Because on the assumption that there is no negate that Daniel can have access to here, he can just rip 3 and get at least another 3 Z energy by comboing all U7s. But I think right here is effectively down.
Super combo drew another super
picked up another super
I've
combo.
used 18 and 16 or 17, whatever his name is so far.
And there's the Piccolo to be able to do that. I think you still go 1 more just to ensure that you get 3 total.
3 total, yes, that is correct. You want to start matching 3.
Then it go on. And this one, I think he has to do the Piccolo because I think that's his last Piccolo.
I think that is.
But we can see he has another Gohan.
So you do the Piccolo effect here to draw from a U7. So now Dolby's doing the first lead effect, the first time he's used it this turn. So it's 20 right now to 50.
And
50, right?
Yep.
Wait, is that Celzino?
Do you have no
It is Celzino. I thought it was Adventure.
No, it's Celzino. So
he has more. So I don't think Daniel Dolby has any super combos.
Yeah, he does not have any super combos, and it looks like he actually has a couple extra cards. So maybe going for that successor play was a little
greedy.
Going.
But here's the thing, though, is like he's just taking it off.
The game
use this to draw, which will draw me.
Absolutely nuts.
What a turnaround!
You were correct.
Wow.
If you had swung, this would have been worse.
U7 can do that.
Yeah, it was just
U7 can do that.
Also leaves like
Annihilation is still a card, huh?
So
still is. We'll see if it remains a card forever. I'm not sure.
Never tap out like that.
Gotcha.
He's just they're just talking about it like you just like you're not allowed to tap out at all.
I mean, to be fair, it's another
yeah, I think
it is, but I draw so much of my deck. You
still have a lot of your deck.
You should always play around this though. To be fair,
the solidarity into the Mutaito answer. Like, did he even like swing first?
Hard commit.
Yeah, did he even commit to anything prior to that turn? Just opted to the solidarity play right
which I think makes a lot of sense on that. But it is one of those things where maybe you just don't, right? Like
Yeah.
you could totally take it slow, just get like a triple draw and pass, because in terms of actual plussing, you will do more of that as Nameku than U7 would on their turn. If you're just like, we're just going to stare at each other and do nothing, Goku will draw more than you.
Yes.
Now you're still down at the time,
Like
like
9 and
6
8.
cards,
Yeah.
6 to 8 cards,
Yeah.
but you technically do draw more. But like if Daniel had thought about Annihilation, that was something he could super duper play
Yes.
around.
Yes.
Use the energy marker, right? Because like, okay, well, that doesn't really matter at this point, right? You're already at this point. What's one more potential floating energy
Yes,
next turn? If you
yes.
know you're going to tap out
Yeah,
next
using
turn.
the marker instead of an actual energy, so that way you can play around the Annihilation. But maybe Dolby just forgot. You know,
I mean,
maybe he just forgot.
It's been that way.
Yeah.
U7 is part of the meta in the sense that there are like 3 really talented players. I'm sitting next to one of them who play U7 and top events with it. But at your locals, is someone dusting off the U7 deck that
Yeah.
they've had for a year and a half that is like, oh, this is my favorite deck at this point? Like, well, that
Yeah.
doesn't really
Yeah.
exist for most people. So they really just don't want people to be dealing with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, so like let's. I'm still just stuck. So like, I wish we could like interview players.
Yeah.
I just
You
because
wanna
I just
talk to
yeah
someone?
I just wanted to know like why commit to that solidarity play right away, like
I
like,
think it's just because it feels right, and your reward, if no Mutaito, is really high,
it's
right?
really
Like
good, yeah.
U7 didn't necessarily have anything to do that turn because it wasn't going to get any value out of playing a Frieza if it even had one.
Mhm.
It wasn't going to get any value out of playing a Janemba if it even had one,
Yeah.
and it would tap out if it's Janembas, right?
Yeah.
So like he might just be passing with 2 for like Bardock time magic.
Yeah.
Or just like I don't really have anything else to do without tapping 2, so I'm just going to pass over.
Mm.
And so he does, and then that could have just been it, right? A very simple scenario turned really poorly because he didn't necessarily read that was why he passed with 2 up.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of reasons to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of reasons. Like you said, like if they happen to run into another Bardock,
I think we'll be okay. Thank you. Talking to them.
I gotcha. Yeah, like if we were to run back into like if you swung and then run into another like Bardock floodgate, it's not even the worst though. You know,
Mhm.
like sure but like you said, Nameku would naturally draw more if it doesn't do anything. But I guess yeah, he just wanted the value of the solidarity and just wasn't able to get it.
And like looking at like Dolby's list, it looks like he's not quite as heavily on some of the draw cards in Nameku as it could be, though I actually don't even have his list up here. So, but we do know that he is just not quite on like he does have a little bit more of that techie green side, right? We saw the Trunks.
So the Trunks are the
cooler right away. Just these kind of cards that don't necessarily always translate directly into hand advantage.
Yes.
And I think that really cost him in the long run. So congratulations to Sublet, winning round 4 there. I thought it was going to be Blue Bojack, and I thought that was going to be a very different game, but that one went fast.
Went really
Sublet
quick. Really
ended his life on turn 4. Going first, by the way.
Yes, going first.
With a control deck. So that is the power of Annihilation. We hope to see you guys on the next one. We'll get you another set of sublime players. The room's quality is so high.
It's really good. It's really good.
Like we know that there's going to be an undefeated Gamma next round because Daniel and Jamal got paired into each other.
So mirror match.
A little bit of a DMG kill, team kill. But like at some point, you just gotta play.
Yeah, you just gotta play.
So speaking of playing, we'll be back with more of it after this break. And we are here, round 5 of our Masters Regional, again, hosted by TopCut in Roanoke, Virginia. Huge shout out to the team putting together the event with Bandai's help, streaming the event, picking us up, commentating from little old Minnesota. Whole different states away, and yet able to bring great gameplay over to you guys. And so we've got another great round here. I say the word great a lot because I just can't contain the player quality here is super high, and we are looking at 2 excellent players, one of which Judge.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, this next one we got Gamma and we got Meki. Now we have took a sneak peek at their list, so we're cheating a little bit here. I'll let you go in a little bit about the Meki list. I know that Meki list is
it's the one card, right?
Yeah.
It's one card that kind of leads into the others, but it's got some really solid spice. Anyone that is familiar with maybe some set 13 cards, maybe a little Dabura swap action, might be able to see just how aggressive Brian's list can be. And I really want to give a shout out to both these players. Brian, a well-known judge in the community, has been stepping up to play a lot this last year in both Fusion World and Masters, gotten multiple tops since then. And Daniel has been on a tear, right? Along with some of the other Gamma players, has really shown the strength of this deck. Even if I'm not the single largest believer in the world of Gamma, you'll have to sue me for that. It's notably like it's done enough, right? Like it has got a lot of options available to it. And a really big thing is that it's a blue deck with like the best possible floodgate. And if your opponent cannot answer the Gohan repeatedly, you're cooked.
Yeah. And as we know, this Meki might not have the answers.
Yeah. I don't even know if there was a Gohan rare in the thing, let alone there's not a Gohan rare.
No,
I guess there's one Gohan rare in his list. But no like counterplay, no super Kamehameha.
Yeah, nothing like that. And Daniel did have to play his teammate in the previous round, so it was against Jamal, and it looks like Daniel here did take it, unfortunately. But they're both amazing pilots. They've been playing this ever since it came out. I want to say
Daniel's been on Blue Green Androids for a long time. He's the one who beat me in a Gen Con finals. Yeah, when I was playing Golden Frieza with Android 21. I Cold Bloodlust the one Bad Omen, which is still in deck list, by the way, and he goes to play a second one. And he's gonna be doing that, I'm sure, all day, because that's just a card that burn is so incredibly powerful in our game, and it's really rare. Especially burn for game, I should say. There is a good amount of like if your opponent's at 3 or more or whatever.
19.
So we're gonna see a 19 grabbing the top 5. And these cards are super important for the deck. All of these 1 costs basically say that when they go to the drop area by one of your effects, they replace the top card of your deck, meaning that you're not actually losing that energy, which is super crucial.
Yes, exactly. And now, I don't know who won the dice roll because we didn't really get a good look, but it looks like Gamma's going first, Meki's going second, and this might be in Meki's favor, getting that marker for maybe that turn 2 push.
I mean, honestly, you can do it turn 1 because I don't think the card that is the big spice, right? The Meki Kabura, I don't think it requires you to have that. It just costs 2.
That's true.
And then you get to send a card from their drop to their warp. So if he's got, because you can search it, right? Like his leader will search for it. Pick up a life.
For Demon Realm God or Demon Realm Race.
The top 5.
Demon God or Demon Realm Race. 3.
Let's see if he's going to see it.
5.
Okay, so he does have the counterplay somewhere in that list. He's grabbing that 3-cost Toa. Okay, yeah, so he does have 3 of the counterplay, which he might be playing off of like Chilai or Demigra if it just like happens to live.
Happens to live. And Gamma likes that mid-range game.
He's going to tap 1.
Dude,
here comes the Meki Kabura. Okay, so this is an old card for those that are unaware. It's like Dark King Retribution or something like that. Dark King Summons. So Meki Kabura crits a life, and then he goes to play 2 2-cost Demon Realm Race from his deck. So in this case, he's actually going to go and he's going to play the Toa that swaps, and presumably the Poutine that we know is in the deck as well. What a card. And then the Toa is removal on play, is 15 or 20 critical, and then swap into the Okay, so he's gonna go for the Demigra.
Okay.
The Demigra's gonna pick up life and let
So
him.
he can awaken
Oh!
and get the free Dark Overrealm.
Brian,
Oh,
Brian,
this
you
is
are.
this
Alright,
is a
first,
lot of pressure. Turn one.
He's
card is played.
changing the Meki Cabra story.
Yes.
I did not
Up
think
to
about this,
one
and
of my
I'm someone
opponent's
I
battle cards, send
played
it to their warp.
a lot of Devora Swap. I
This
am
card
very
gets
aware
plus
of Dark King
5K
Summons.
for the
Using this
turn.
in
Actually,
Meki,
20K crit?
Brian, you are
yeah,
a
she is now.
genius.
Okay.
I did not even
Alright,
begin to think about this. Players are going to be overlooking it,
I'm going
and
to
we both
attack
know
your
that
life here.
Daniel was not like, oh yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah.
First counter.
Oh my goodness,
No
dude.
counters.
He's literally going to go to
Second
like
one.
3
He's
here.
gonna go to 3 here
Two,
because
the second one says
it's just
add
gonna
up to 1
be.
life, and then at the end of the turn, this will come back to hand.
I was taking the life here,
And then the Demigra
Put
gets
an
to
out
bounce
fly.
back to
Get the
hand at
bounce
the end
back
of
to hand
turn.
at the turn.
Oh my goodness.
One.
and then the
Draw
leader
two.
gets the burst, draws, awakens, and now
And we're
now
there.
leader's
Just
effect is
dude.
online.
Just 15.
And Gamma.
Choose one.
Dude, okay, hold on. So let's think about the amount of attacks we got
Okay,
coming
yeah,
here.
let's see.
So we have 15 Demigra, 20
yeah, I'll
crit
take-
from Toa,
Yep.
15
From,
and 15 from the duel,
Let's go 20K
leader.
crit.
20k
Double.
Overrealm, and then 20k double from
20K
Over.
crit. Oh,
That
man,
is
why you crit me so
literally
early? God dang.
Just in case
Got
you guys were
Alright,
questioning.
activate swap. Swap 3.
That's good.
My
Player.
math might have messed up somewhere, but
This one comes back to hand.
Draw a card.
When this
Draw
card is
card. So
played,
here's the
from your
swap,
hand, draw 1
right?
card, then your opponent may choose.
I don't
You're
know
not gonna do
much
any of
about
this,
these
'cause you
cards.
can
These are
choose
before my
cards,
time,
and
sadly.
if you don't choose
Yeah,
any
so
cards,
she
one
does
of
have
them
another
is
effect to
gonna
like
be
steal
sent.
unisons if your
Choose
opponent
one.
doesn't
Yeah.
warp cards.
Okay.
But
15K
there's no
unison.
Yeah,
unison
there's
with
no
4
unisons.
marker to steal, so.
Yeah,
Oh
take-
my goodness.
So here's swing number
Attack,
3 of the
go
turn.
15 again.
That's good.
Swing number
Just 15.
4.
Take.
Yep.
And Daniel goes straight to
Life.
4.
That's good.
Here's 15 from lead.
Awaken.
Mhm.
Draw two.
Getting the
1 and
awaken.
1. No,
Oh,
draw
it's a
2.
2. But him being awakened without the Z extra on
And
board
I'll
now
give you a
makes
5 here.
him force
Which
a
one?
mono blue extra.
Activate
Which
my-
isn't the
my
worst.
next Dark Overrealm.
Mhm.
And then he's
Costs
got the
1
Demigra
special
for the
black ones.
wormhole.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
So free Dark Overrealm 4.
Mhm.
Draw a
when I play
card,
this 5 Dark
draw
Overrealm, I
2.
draw a card.
Mhm.
1 back.
Leader effect. I draw 1,
Mhm.
and then I can move up to 3 battle cards back.
Oh, and Brian is explaining every one of these card
Yes.
plays. You can tell he is a judge. This is professional level masters right here. Dude, he's like gonna die.
This
He
is-
is- I was hold on.
this is,
we should have had a backup
we
game ready.
we might need a backup cat or
I
somewhere.
wish I
was
had
thinking
it
this.
to continue on.
And his SCR in hand already,
That's
waiting
one card I
for
didn't see, so
Gamma
I
to go to
will
3
pass
energy,
turn,
which
and this
Gamma
returns
will.
Yep. Draw.
Oh my goodness. So he did miss out on 1 attack that we thought was going to come.
Yeah.
Charge.
But I think that's very normal here because
1,
you had to
2,
have a
3, 4,
free
5,
overrealm,
Yeah, yeah,
not a
yeah.
dark
9, 10,
overrealm.
11,
Yeah.
12, 13. What about you?
Brian just said he has 13
3,
cards in hand,
6, 9, 10.
13 cards.
All right.
and
Turn
Daniel
one.
has 10.
Daniel has it
Let's
after taking
go.
5 damage is at 10. This is not looking good. We wanted long control games.
That's what we tried last
But
time.
here
We tried.
I'll go draw.
Finish the game.
Just,
Maybe next turn 2.
So what do you? I mean, and so here, this is one of the flaws of the Gamma lists that are not playing like inherently more control-y with
Yes.
like prospects and things like that.
Activate
Is
battle.
that
Yeah.
they are
Battle.
not playing
And you pitch one?
the
So I
heroic
have to
prospects off of
discard
like a
or
Go
bottom deck
Freezy
or
here.
what?
They're
Yeah,
not
discard
playing
one.
the Android 18
Alright, that's-
counterplay that would prevent
Yeah.
like the
Just
the leader from
15
getting additional plays or
at
wormhole
her?
from coming
Yes.
out.
No.
But these are just 15k attacks into the Toa, and I mean,
20.
Mhm.
you just protect it, right? Like you're rolling a bunch of
Yes.
Z energy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, every swing, like, and he's
We'll
swinging
do
forward,
this.
and Mike just protects it because
15
wants
here?
cards to
Is
drop,
that dual
wants
attack?
Yes.
the energy.
I mean, and like, yes, his hand suffers here for sure. Like he goes down
I
to
had the card. Dang
or
it.
whatever.
Darn
But like, it really doesn't
Yeah.
change anything.
Does not change anything. The pressure.
Oh, he did have the free. He's looking at it now. He's realizing that he actually did have a
15
free
again.
play
Yeah,
overround. He had
play
the
overround.
poutine,
Just
Gotcha.
15.
which is one of those ones where I'm kind of shocked he didn't do it a little bit sooner. Because if you start with it, it's the 10k attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that card.
Maybe that's why he decided not to continue with the play because leader's already flipped, and you're not at 4 to take that
Yeah,
damage.
a lot of Dark King summons
Yeah,
in
that
the,
was
in
like
the opening
all
few.
4 almost.
We're good.
Down to 9 or 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So charging 2 Z energy because you're not worried about the oob.
Mhm.
If even if the Gamma
17.
player is playing the
Auto
Oob.
on play, I'll just pick
And
up
looks like Daniel
a
here's
20.
going for the value play of the 17. So on play
So
bounces
15 here.
energy, rip
I hear you
energy.
like this, my dude.
You said you need the card. Let's
I don't anymore.
do our best to not let you keep it.
So I mean, now Daniel's got to put 2 energy down.
Main
It is mandatory.
here.
Well, he's got to put it down now for his leader
Oh, for
skills.
the leader skills,
Yeah,
not
to
waiting
get to
till the end
extend
of the
his turn,
turn.
right?
I actually can't do this one, so I will instead.
Here's the thing: is that
This
he
one.
doesn't get to ignore
A
green,
20.
blue, green.
So it's charging 2 mono blue here.
Which I think he doesn't
I'll
necessarily
go
need a lot of
16,
green,
tap
right?
2.
Like Android 16 tap 2. This is like a 25k swing, and he gets to
Go
beam his
main
leader.
here.
I think this one
Pop, so draw
restands
2.
an energy at the end of the turn. Actually, I could be
Auto
wrong.
replace itself.
I honestly,
And then
but
I'll
the
go
problem is like it does have to live. I believe
20 here.
we're looking
To
it up
15.
right now.
Yeah, you can
It
Activate.
removes a card,
Down
so
16.
and it will
The,
switch an
4
energy
drop.
back. So these two are beating the crud out of each
And
other.
then,
Yeah,
let's
they're
go
not
end
slowing
of
down one bit.
Turn.
The question is how many cards. I wonder how many cards
Yeah,
Daniel
I'm gonna
has
do the end of
in
auto
hand.
or end of turn auto.
That's
just
a
put this
very
down,
big
and
question.
then 16 will untap 1 energy.
All right.
Does that limit
That's all
1
you.
for this?
All right. Draw
No,
for
it does
10.
not
No,
limit
it
1
does
on
not.
the Android 20, so he gets it back.
So we'll get the energy back.
Hold on.
So it must have topped.
Oh,
so
but
top-
he just put it down, and
Yes.
then it switches up
and it
any
switches it
blue, so it doesn't
anyway.
really matter if it
Yes.
comes down to rest mode or
because
not.
it's 16 exactly.
Yep.
So
Okay,
it was able to clear the
I'm going
board,
to tap 1, pop 1.
which is important.
Oh, sorry. I misremembered the card.
So 1 and
Cost
2
me
for the Demigo units, and so this does allow for wormhole.
Mhm.
All right. Activate
Then we do a
main right
free.
here.
Yeah, free dark overround.
We do need to get some removal going here on some of these
We will
overwhelms. I think
do-
that
I mean,
is a
we're
bit of a
expecting
problem.
like the double strike Toa that we
It
saw.
goes there?
Yeah, so here's a double strike Toa, which will remove a, I believe
17,
it's a 17,
4 or less.
4 or less, yes.
So the dark
And it's a
overwhelm.
double
So
strike.
that costs 1 less. Next card play plus 2 black battle cards from your warp.
And would you remove the 17 here,
It's
or
got to
would,
be the 17.
or
The
would you not,
duelist.
or would you not remove the dual
That-
name so you don't
does
get
that
any
bear?
mid battle
No.
strikes?
Yeah, we'll warp that.
I think you removed.
And
Yeah,
What
then
is
I'm
the?
gonna
Oh,
tap
does it have a
2,
combo effect, right?
leader
Yeah,
spell,
it has
draw
a.
1,
It's an
bring
activate
3 back.
battle. I think you give your leader bean or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go plus
enough.
1 here.
So assuming he's gonna have more removal, you will have to remove either the 16 or the 17 at some
Yeah.
point.
I mean, maybe he's got the Tenacious in hand too. Tenacious would make sure that he doesn't die.
But I wouldn't be. That's very true. But then Gamma's very great at that resource game.
Yeah. I worry here, like that if Android 17 lives, that the game is going to end.
Yes, exactly.
And you just need to do something here. He's got a lot of super combos in hand. So like, if he gets him into a battle spot, he could just go for game.
Yeah, it looks like Daniel's hands
Okay.
actually
Just 15, man. What the heck?
not that big, which we know from
No,
earlier.
yeah.
So
Because all these cards, the Android
Oh,
17
that's
replaces
solid.
itself.
Dude.
yes.
Although here's one of the reasons Daniel's playing 4 Sensu Beans is
still in
the
combo
decks like
step.
this, which is all about 15Ks. In the combo step here, I
So
think you
1 or
might
2?
play Gammas. Yep,
Anything
so you
on
got to
play?
discard
Into 1
one.
or 2.
Nah, you're good.
Pitch 1.
Discarding here.
You gotta pitch. You just pitch the super rare.
Yeah, you do just pitch the
Okay.
super rare.
And then I'll go end
Not
battle.
pitching
Maybe
super
trying to
rare.
keep the information
To
hidden,
be my leader
maybe.
for the turn.
I don't
And
think
then
you would
auto
care
replace.
about that. But
And then he's beaning
that's
his leader
25
for the
face.
turn
Yeah, it
with
is.
the
That's a ugly
Gammas.
now
That's what I'm
you're
saying.
basically
All
playing
right.
yellow Broly here.
blocker?
You're 25
Yes.
lead.
The dual
And I
attack
think-
blocker.
I
Energy
think the
absorb.
way to do it is to go after board here. Then
I think you from here on out, you definitely swing at board. Get rid of those value
Oh, I messed up.
plays
I
like the
picked the wrong
17.
card. Oh well.
I
here we
don't
are.
think you can get rid of the 16, unfortunately. And Brian's thinking really hard
25.
here.
I feel like you've got to get rid of the 16. It's automatic removal. It restands an energy at the end of turn, letting Daniel extend more than he wants to, right?
But kind of like pick your
Tenacious.
poison here. It's almost like pick the removal or
2,
pick
3,
the
4, 5,
card draw
6, 7,
value
8.
of that 17 here.
Yeah, so he's going to go for Tenacious after all.
Okay.
Wow.
Didn't you mill 3? You milled 2 and you still saw 1. That's good, bro.
So Tenacious now only allowing
leader skill
one
card, not
battle
leader, but
card
auto on this.
swing
I
next
taught you
turn
pitch
for
it.
Daniel,
bro.
but next turn you might just play a unison. Might just be playing
Yeah.
18.
And that just feels like enough stabilization, right? If you make an 18 and then you make like another Android 17, that might
25
just
to
be
life.
enough.
Exactly.
He's going 25 to
yeah,
life. He
I'll
is just
block here.
requiring an
Yeah, just
additional
25.
card.
And there's the block, letting it go.
No reason to keep it on the board
No.
if he can only get one battle card attack
25,
anyway.
right?
Agreed.
25 base, yes, sir.
And then you just got to go like 20 into the
20
Android
there.
17. Yeah.
Yes.
Just 20.
Just
And then
combo
Daniel
for
has a
energy.
super combo. Oh, it
25.
uses the cell.
And
Very well used
Pass
of energy because you're still going to charge, still use lead ability to go up to that 4 or 5 energy.
So yeah, he does have to charge a mono blue here, but I think that's
Charge.
generally fine.
Yeah.
And he's got more.
Because we've
more
seen their list. Their list is
19s.
very still mono green or mono
There's
blue.
not a lot of
heavy.
green,
Not
yeah.
a lot of green. Like not even like a Boojin or anything to be played off.
The fact that Android
15
17
at
lives here, I
unison.
think, is the game.
yeah, both
I think
of them,
that's. I think
both of them living here.
Brian really went for a kill shot, but
No,
the
no,
next turn
Draw.
Daniel stabilized
Just
so
15.
well.
Yes.
And the fact that Brian didn't have more removal options
Yeah.
cost him a lot.
And doing the leader swing here first into the unison,
So,
going only down
20.
to one marker, does
Or
not
17
let
rather.
the counterplay
Yeah.
Tapping
be
20.
replayed anymore,
draw one.
letting any card play from here
Back
be
main.
unanswerable by
Pop
Mech.
to draw 2.
Just
Auto.
so much value
Close.
here.
Mhm.
And he's
Let's
replacing the
go 20
energy,
in.
and he goes 20 into the unison,
Renegade. And he
removes
Just
it
20.
down.
And this is the last battle card swing, so
Yep, first and
Going
only.
to
but then it's gonna do lead effect, put
act
down
main on leader.
one,
Put
I
that
believe.
down.
That's
For the
it.
18 and then
This
go like
down.
double strike
Mhm.
in the
Just
leader.
right
These two.
leader.
I guess he gets to have an extra energy up if he
It
goes.
goes for that, wrapping the 2.
Cards in hand.
3, 6, 7, 8.
Only 8 in Brian's hand now.
Aiden Bright, but he hasn't yet to use that cell or
let's
that
go.
17 effect yet.
No, he used the
Did
17.
he use the 17?
Daniel used the
Oh,
17.
you're right. You're right. He ripped
Brian has 8 cards in it.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that was my last
Or
battle
7
card
cards.
swing.
I think you just got to go for
Tap.
Android 18
Yeah,
here.
no,
Three.
I'm right there with you. I think 18 is the correct play.
And then you just go double
2.
strike at
Mhm.
face, comboing the 17 and maybe the
Play 18.
cell.
Mhm.
Because you're going to lose cards anyway.
6, man.
So I guess maybe you just go into the Toa. Just get rid of that
Yeah,
double.
no,
So
you
act
just
main
play
here
the
to
resource
return
game because
17 to hand.
Android
Bottom deck Toa.
18 makes him bottom a
Bottom
card.
deck's Toa.
And then I'll go 17. Excuse me, not that 17. I
Yeah,
have
you've already done that one.
And yet Brian
That's
catching
fine.
on that he's
Let's
already
go,
used the 17 effect.
20 dub at lead.
Yeah, Daniel called it out. He's like, not that one. He's like, can't. Man, and then this is
Auto,
double.
just,
This
I
is
mean,
20 double
pick up for
before super
13.
combos are even
you just get to
live.
add back
And
the
then I'll
card. I
go,
mean, you could just leave it at 20. I don't even know if you do that,
I
right? Like, if
don't
you just
know.
combo
you just leave it at
to,
20, it's
30.
like
30 double.
he was probably
sir.
going to take it
I'll
either
take it.
way, right?
Yeah.
All right, so now I mean, for sure, this is secret rare. Get rid of
Draw.
like
Let's go
probably the
17.
twins.
Mhm.
Pick up nothing.
There, that's
And
what
then
he
I'll
was
go
thinking.
act
Yeah, they
main.
was thinking of playing
Pop.
the new
So
one,
draw
yeah.
2.
And then
Auto.
this 19 replaces.
Place.
Yep.
This I mean, he's just
And,
established
that
much. He
is gonna
literally drew like
Yeah.
5. He drew like
Yeah.
8 cards this turn.
While still having the bodies on board.
I'll go
Like,
act main here and
I
you
think
bottom one.
swinging that one swing into
That's
leader
the plus minus
was
0.
a little
This plus
too
0,
much.
yes, sir.
And then you'll get an energy back.
That'll untap an energy, yes, sir.
A
And
bottom deck.
16
And then
will also untap
At the
an
end of
energy.
turn, he's getting 2
Okay.
energy
Two
back.
energy,
Sucks,
one
but
from
okay.
the unison
And
and
one
one
from
from
the
the
And then
16.
end of turn, I will put
And he
down
has
a
yet to
card
swing
and
with his
untap
double strike
and untap for
16,
18 and
which
16.
I think he
Yep.
will.
And
Oh,
that's all you.
because
He can't.
Draw.
you're right, because
Tenacious.
tenacious. That is correct.
Brian, I mean, suddenly this game went from like, oh, Brian's trying to kill him to, I don't know if he's able to stay.
Activate.
Like,
Yeah, now he needs to.
and at this point, right, if it was one of those things where if he had the secret rare in his drop
Doesn't make
area
sense,
instead,
but
he
now
wanted
it's-
to keep that information
yeah.
hidden.
It's
He'd
floating
be,
out there.
but now he has to use an
Yeah.
additional card here
Yeah,
to
it's
make this
floating.
happen
Yeah.
because it's a card out of hand.
Tap 2.
Yes, sir. Evil saying that's
What
a
do you
good
get rid of?
card.
I think you get rid of the
we're gonna
7,
get
right?
rid
This is
of-
I mean,
tough.
the 16 is a taller card. It's a 25 you would get the
We'll
steal.
get rid of this guy.
Sure.
I think that's always the correct call, but then you're always getting the
Put that
free
guy there.
10
The
from
free value, yeah. And he's getting to put back life. The burn is always super nuts on this card.
Yes. Now they just
both
becomes
players at
Which one do you want on
less
top?
than
I
3
don't know.
life,
Just
2 on
shuffle them
Daniel's
up. I don't
side
know
and
what they are,
3
so
on
we're good.
Brian's. They've
And
just
then
got so much pressure going on here, and he's going to play the 25. Yep. Here's where the Meki is going to be in a tough spot, though, is that you have to kill this turn.
Yes.
There is no surviving
There's-
any next turn.
There is no next turn because you're just gonna get out
And then you have a
resource, so you
free
can even like
overroam.
push through whatever negates you have because you've already used the tenacious the turn before,
Mhm.
so there's no tenacious this turn again.
It's like maybe
That's a lot.
petrification and a
It's a
token
big
negate.
poppy
Yeah.
right there.
He's looking
yeah,
at
I'm gonna
40.
Go, magical.
Dimension magic. And
Tap.
so part of
tap.
the issue with something like Gamma is that yes, it has a lot of battle tricks for 15s and 20s,
20 at life?
but when a 40k comes through, you're taking that.
Yeah, you're
like
taking
that's
that.
coming in. That's it. And Daniel on a much lighter on a negate package than the typical Gamma or even Blue Deck as a
30.
whole. So we're going
Combo
30
Oh, I forgot you could
combo.
do that shit.
So 30 comboing two
Combo from
cards instead of
drop.
using the super
Yep.
combos we've seen in hand. Does that mean he's gonna
15,
try to like
20,
go for a
25,
long
30,
shot of
40.
doing like a double strike
Tap
dump
one,
on the
35.
double?
All right.
I mean, honestly, that seems very possible, right? Like
That's
Daniel's
20.
used a lot of his 10Ks, but we also and
I got
we
4
know that
there
his
now,
super
so I'll
combos
finally do this bad.
primarily Zenos, right?
Yes.
Not a lot of draw super combos in the deck.
So I draw one.
So we really just got to see how much pressure Brian can
Response
build
to me?
up and
I
if
don't
he
know,
can
you go
produce a
first.
double strike that's meaningful.
Yes.
Draw one
So this
here,
is the lead ability
3
to do the
back,
free
1,
play of the or free
2,
dark overrealm.
3.
Puts 3 back, draws a card. He's got 3
Right
over
here
there
for
right
me.
now, so he's got to build like 2
3,
more
6, not,
Yeah.
in the
8.
drop.
We see that
Alright,
S
we'll
card in his
go
hand.
Daniel's
then
got
when
8 in
15,
hand.
8 in
by the way.
hand.
Shoot. That's not the right play.
But we also know what SCR Daniel's on.
Hatch.
It is Hatch. And if he has
Look
it,
at that, dude.
I mean, you can basically let your opponent
I forgot
commit
all
a
about
ton of
that.
resources.
yes. Make them think they're gonna win a turn and just go, no, you don't, and then
take over from there.
yeah.
So I mean, really, Meki needs like 2 more cards in drop, which it could do with, say, like make a Goku Z battle card. Problem is that he needs another free Overrealm to get good value off of this
Yes.
Demigra.
Because already
15 in
used
life.
the free Dark Overrealm from Leader Effect, so now any Dark
That
Overrealm
is,
from here
good
on out,
Roanoke
if
counters.
it's in the archetype that set
super
they
combo?
came out with,
Mhm.
always costs
Draw.
1. Here's the first super combo we've seen.
Demigra's not free. Gonna go for another one.
Super combo.
I think he's
Draw.
just digging for any sort of answer.
Yeah.
35.
35.
35 same
He's got another super still, so there is still a little pressure coming out.
We see the first
Zeno,
super
pick up Gohan.
Gohan.
Oh, pick up
Mhm.
Cell.
Oh.
Put down.
It's a 10k. If he's like actually worried about dying here, which I think is reasonable.
No, but the cell could be
16.
combo from his energy, so you would not need to pick it up.
Combo cell. 35.
But he's just paying.
That's what I'm saying. Because Zeno doesn't replace itself,
Gotcha.
Not
he's
gonna play anything.
Okay.
He's gonna play the Gohan.
decides not to.
So does this mean
So that was a -3,
That
right?
was
That
a
was
-3.
3 cards out of hand.
this is making the double strike play a lot more feasible now?
I mean, he has 2 super combos. He just doesn't have the Toa is the problem.
Yes.
He just has to make the Gohan and hope that there's not another negate, I think.
Maybe there's a world where he wasn't supposed to Z charge so much. Like let the cards hit the drop so that way you have.
Well, he just doesn't even have it in hand. It's not about that or not. It's just that he doesn't have it. Does the Z extra card let you like play a thing from your warp?
I don't.
With like its non-keyword
Remember.
skills? That might be it.
But you would need the. Oh, that would work with the Toa.
Let's go 20.
Oh,
wait,
going
hold on.
20, just gonna poke.
Mhm.
See if there's any additional way to pull any
picked up-
cards.
Yeah,
it's
just
there, okay.
getting
Good.
cards
Alright,
out.
I want to make sure.
Mhm.
I thought I picked up a super combo because I got one in hand. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 at life.
I'm sending magic.
So
Brian, good guy. He was like, wait a
Cards
second.
in hand now?
I think I might have accidentally grabbed a super combo. And he's like, nope, I did not. Okay.
all right, so we're getting the second D magic from Daniel here. Resign the 2. What can we really expect? I mean, he's going. There it is. There's the one drop Goku Zeno. He's gonna.
I mean, this just got to be
This
it,
has
right?
got to be it.
And we saw 2 D magics now.
Yeah. So
So,
I guess remove.
I mean,
10 cards.
I mean, if Daniel's not going to, here's the thing: Daniel was grabbing it, but if Brian's not going to declare warping a guy,
Remove 10 from game.
So remove
that's
the
an extra
10.
that's an extra 5k that might matter here a lot.
Magic.
It doesn't declare.
Come on,
And
Dimension
there's
magic.
the third
All of
magic,
them, dog.
and that is.
He said, "How did you see all of them, dog?" And you know what? True,
Um,
Brian.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at drawing D magic. I get it. He could have removed. He's
Pass turn.
realizing he could have removed a card, and that should be the end of the
That's
game.
kind of the end of the game. Kind of seals the deal
+1.
here.
Admittedly,
Evil saying.
he does get to steal the first card if it weren't for the +1 on the
Yeah,
Android
but the
18.
Android 18
So that
just
means she
and there's
untaps in the turn, right?
317.
She'll untap, yes,
There's
sir.
just-
So he's gonna
Alright.
pay one
I'll
for
play,
the Android
pick up the
17.
16.
Play from pile.
16.
16, and then now you just
Act main.
out resource the Meki
Pop.
deck, and there's
Draw
just
He's got hatch in hand.
he
Tap.
does have
He
hatch
just
in-
I just saw it. Yeah,
Draw,
this is over.
bottom.
yeah, this is
Um,
not looking good for Brian. There's no
yeah, I
way
mean
out
he
of this.
can't, he can't like show it to make him concede or
Yeah.
anything like that. But it is one of those situations where like if Brian knew, I think he would just scoop it up.
Yeah.
Try to get some extra food in him since we
Just
did
add
find
to
out no
the
lunch
main.
break today for this
Pop.
one there.
two.
We're probably only going to play 6 rounds unless there's some crazy tiebreakers or anything like that where
Yeah.
players just keep going.
15 at lead.
But man, this is not looking good for Brian. I mean,
No.
he had a really, really strong start this game, and it was possible that he
Just,
could have won
15.
there because we know that Daniel doesn't play very many negates.
Yeah.
But he had all 3 dimension
All
magics, and
3D magics.
I'm gonna look at his list here. Literally only 3D magics and Hachiak.
Yeah.
And those are all the negates he has. And I think if Brian makes through there, I think his number is big enough
15
given
elite.
the fact that he has a draw super combo and Daniel isn't playing 1 draw super combo. And since he didn't use it last turn, I have
So
to
this has a battle.
imagine
If I
that
pop
he
one of my
has it
energy,
in
I can
hand
give
still,
anything
so
plus
it's
10 for the battle.
Okay.
that he can give
To make
plus.
him
I
really
mean, this
beefy
is
really
just,
quick.
yeah.
This is
This
a
guy
big
is act
trouble.
main, pick up a card, a red ribbon, and then I can bottom
And
deck
he
any
still
of
has
my battle
like a
cards.
lot of 15 swing
And
sets,
these
a
guys just
double
draw
from the
twos.
unison.
And she's a double
Black
blocker.
unfortunately doesn't have any
On
floodgates
swing,
besides
she'll pick up a red ribbon as well.
No negates.
protected for people
15.
even. So, like that doesn't do very much here. It's, we can see it's not
20.
in his list at the moment.
He's just
15.
going 20, going 15 over and over again.
Done 'cause they're resting.
Yeah.
15, huh?
And it's just costing 1 card at a time until Daniel knows he can goes all in on
On a double strike.
on a double strike.
I mean, I don't think the Gohan Rare is in his warp, but there's a theory.
So you know token negate,
Yeah.
take life.
But now the problem is that
act main on 16 to
Yep.
pick
Then-
up 13 and bottom deck the
Yep. That's what I
has he done the play of additional energy,
20 at lead.
No, I don't.
no negates.
like
That's
add 2 from the end?
I don't believe he has.
He's taking it.
15.
15.
No negates.
15.
20.
Just gonna waste this, and I believe I saw 2 more.
So act main
On which one?
on leader.
Ryan's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
So 2 more super commons with a token negate, which is
Put these two down.
unfortunately a card that can't be used at this time.
I'll go tap
Daniel
one.
uses the lead effect.
Daniel has no cards in hand.
no cards in hand now.
Call me.
Just making
So
some
this is
extra.
good.
Into 17. Draw 2.
Yep.
Draw 2. Oh, he does
Oh,
have a
he
hand.
has so many cards in hand.
Let's go 20 at lead.
This gamma go nutty.
Yeah.
No negates.
And it looked like going
Pop the field.
using the Z
Plus
extra
10,
right
bottom
away.
This guy.
This guy.
Bottoming
Yeah.
the Goku. Not
And,
missing
then I'll
any
go
part
act
of that
battle,
effect.
Pop.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Another
That's
10.
40.
So 20.
So that's 40.
And then 40 from that, right?
Yes.
40 on the Android 16
super combo.
before any
For any
combos.
combos. So 25,
35.
35 needs 2 cards.
So that's 15, 25, 35.
And he needs 2 more.
5.
Yeah, but he's got to
It's
go.
not- no,
But
go
it's
on
he's
right
at
here.
1. He's at 1.
Go on where it makes you take
20.
you have to take the life
Yep.
to not take the damage.
Swing a
And
leader.
then
I'll
Here's
play
This should be
13.
pick up the life.
Will he go out
Yeah,
and
yeah.
use the token?
not
Yes,
there.
he will.
Take my own
Brian.
life.
He's taking his own life.
Taking his own life.
Players joking and laughing about it,
Yeah.
having a good time.
The,
Um,
damn it, man.
Honestly, one heck of a game there. Daniel stabilized so well.
Really well. He really came back from that amazing turn 1 from Brian. That was amazing turn 1. Now, was it?
It wasn't even perfect
It
for
wasn't
him, right?
even
Like,
perfect.
guys, he missed out on like 3 more damage
Yeah.
than he was supposed to have.
He really did. But like, wow, Neki, new life.
I
I
did-
am seeing that deck in a different way now. Like
That
using
card
that
is
Neki
nuts.
deck is really good. Like shows why like Brian got up to the top tables.
Mhm.
Right?
I imagine it'll be staying here for the last round too. Now that we kind of know where we're at in the tournament, we do have a kind of like a more set amount of undefeateds left. And for those wondering, we are looking at Gamma now moving on. Table 2 was Sublet versus Brian G. So yellow U7 versus red Black Vegeta.
Yeah.
And then our other undefeated is Raymond Sierra on Tapion.
Yeah, it was
Tapion.
Tapion.
He's currently playing the pair down.
Yeah, the down pair, and the down pair
into
is
Green Gohan.
into Green Gohan. Surprisingly, no Novas. No Novas in the undefeated table.
Like 3 rounds ago, there
Yeah.
weren't any Novas.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, we're looking for yellow. All we had was U7 and 5. All we had was U7.
Legends didn't come.
No Legends.
Brian Samuel didn't come. No. Evelyn's not here playing Nova.
Nope.
There's just none of like the really big name Nova players are here, and it seems like anybody that just brought it as I'm going to try to top with this, do my best, did not make it to that next level.
No.
So, I mean, the deck definitely has some amount of weaknesses now. There are some matchups that are a little tougher for it, but it is still a deck that we would have expected to see, and we don't.
Yes.
Some other stuff that we might have expected to see, but aren't here, right? The green, I was expecting to make like a green Saiyan to kind of get to this point, but it didn't. Looks like it didn't pan out. Nameku lost last round. Vegito, the undefeated Vegito, lost last round. And right now we have technically we could see Green Gohan make the upset over Tapion. But Tapion is a really efficient deck, and Gohan does not quite have like the counterplay tools that typically other decks use to stop Tapion from slowing down. It really kind of honestly depends on the amount of Koitsukais in that guy's deck. Since that is a deck just so inherently weak to Koitsukai.
Yeah, so I mean, just looking at it, next round it might be. I'm hoping U7, although we won't know until after the round gets submitted. Maybe Sublet might take his. Is this his second regional this year? Because he won the regional before Nats.
This would be Sublet's second regional this year.
It would be this year. Okay. Man, that guy's on a roll with
he's
U7.
He's on it.
I mean,
with U7, as if he hasn't been playing it nonstop for 3 years. He will never cease. But great work to Daniel again. I'm sure we're going to probably see him next round in a potentials finals match. And then we'll get back to it with whoever the other undefeated is. If Raymond pulls through and keeps us at 3 for one more round, or if that's going to be the end of the tournament. With that, we'll see you guys in a little bit. We're going to head on break.
Hello, welcome back to this Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters, hosted by TopCut Events at Roanoke, Roanoke, Virginia. Sorry about that. But here we're at round 6. Dane, tell us about this matchup.
Dude. Well, for starters, let's give a little story here to this, right? One, this might be the last round. There are 3 undefeated players. Daniel, who we just saw on stream playing Gamma, is actually facing off against a Red Vegeta player. No one body right now in table 2. Potentially, if he loses that, this is the final round. Daniel is known to be very favored into that matchup with Gamma, so I wouldn't necessarily expect it, but it is not an impossibility if the upset is made and then round loses. This matchup, however, is a clash from March of 2024. Tapion versus U7. You and I have played this matchup in a regional together.
We have played this matchup.
Tapion is a deck of the past for sure. The existence of like forced battles in U7 is really favorable for Tapion. Yes. Tapion has the battle tricks to deal with the 6 cost that is so troublesome that we just saw annihilate an otherwise even matchup. Absolute annihilation. Who? Tapion is a Gare. It's got Zenos. It's got plenty of offense in terms of Brolys, which are huge. Oob, which is super huge and punishes U7 tremendously. Just a matchup that has been known to be favored for Tapion for a very long time, though this build a little different.
It is very different. This build is on Hatch, which we've seen, and Hatch might just save it, or it might even be the opposite, where like sometimes there's not enough pushing power. But I can't really speak it from the Tapion side. All I know is like from the U7 side, it is very annoying that this deck was basically made to beat U7. It's got the Tapion that ignores a barrier 4 cost, which like the U7 Goku wants to rely heavily on in those like early like turn 3, turn 4. But Tapion just says, no, get rid of it. I'm gonna play my game. You won't be able to play yours. But we'll see how Sublet deals with it. I mean, Sublet is a seasoned U7 player.
Yeah, he's been on it the entire time that Tapion was considered a top tier deck for like 5 months or whatever. Yeah. He was playing U7 then too. Like he never stopped. And this is just one of those situations where, yes, the matchup is maybe slightly unfavored, and Raymond has been playing Tapion a good bit. He did it as well, kind of putting it back in the spotlight. But Sublet has been playing U7 and like only U7, right? Raymond has kind of dipped his toes into some of the other ones, and he might not necessarily have practiced this specific matchup nearly to the extent that Sublet has. Both of these players, again, world class. We already kind of did an introduction on Sublet. Countless regionals, a couple top 16s at national level events. Raymond, again, multiple top 16 at national level events. He just got 3rd place at Fusion World at nationals. He played in Fusion World. So he's a card game savant. Regional top this year with both Adventure and Tapion. I mean, the guy is like a multi-game legend.
Yes.
Sorry.
And who got that dice roll?
It's kind of hard to see. It looks like Tapion is going first here.
And one of the things that we have seen change in this matchup since then is that Tapion kind of moved away from the green-blue Harudegarn 8 cost, right? I'm going to ramp a little bit faster. And therefore, Tapion now kind of prefers to go first, whereas before it was pretty okay going second because you could just make a Harudegarn on turn 2 and then ramp immediately. But now Raymond deciding to go first, giving the energy marker over to Sublet, could be a little dangerous if he pushes a lot and then a Gogeta comes down. But more than likely, I imagine that Raymond is going to feel very ahead in this matchup. I see a Gohan rare in his hand right now, which is another great tool for this matchup.
Yeah, it's going for another fist bump. Gets the 1-drop. So this means no peel off, which was like the very annoying card in this matchup is the peel off.
We're going to see combo. Is he going to grab? I mean, he can grab any. So this Tapion lets you grab 4.
I need that one or the other one.
Is he deflect?
He
extremely
is
style searcher. The leader just
they
gets
all have
that
deflect.
flaws. So
he's
the deck is
the other one's the
Tapion's biggest benefactors, right, is like how consistent it can be.
Let's
I'd say its
go-
largest issue is running out of pieces,
Mhm.
which maybe we'll see it later in the game. But Raymond has come up with a very unique way to avoid that
Yes,
problem.
he really has.
Pay one.
And now, like, the reason why Tapion hasn't been showing up very recently until Raymond started playing is because guess what's in everybody's sideboard? The Koitsukai. The card that says, oh, you want to draw 2? No. Warp 4. So, I mean, we'll see if Sublet sided in a minute, see if you'll have him at the right time. Yellow definitely has the
Combo,
tougher
leader
time
effect, draw
paying
card.
for the 1
Mhm.
during, like, when it wants to do, like, those offensive turns.
Take the 1.
But
Yep.
starting right off the bat, he has a red hair, which is very important in this matchup. Getting the red hair and the Z energy right
That's a
away.
full turn for you, 7.
Is gonna put him in a spot to actually remove cards,
Exactly.
and that's how Tapion really would snowball, is if any cards live for a
Exactly.
turn. We're now getting to the end of the tournament, so definitely totally pretty fine to talk about this pretty openly. Sublet has 2 Koitsukais, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So that's not as many as you would necessarily
No.
want for this type of matchup. If you're looking at how impactful Tapion can be turn over turn, it's basically a leader that says draw 2 every single turn, maybe draw 3 if you have the ability to pick one up,
Mhm.
right? And that's both players' turns. U7 is going to have to attack you. You're not going to be able to avoid this forever, and you're just going to be in a spot of, okay, well, if you eventually Koitsukai, then I just need to live that 1 turn without it, and then, okay, maybe again. But this is a matchup that I expect
Mhm.
to go to round turn 6.
Yes, this is a very grindy matchup. It's not gonna end
Grab this.
like how it did against that Dolby matchup there.
Too many tools to deal with, quote unquote, annihilation cheese.
Exactly.
So we're gonna see a beautiful part of the double draw awaken. Tapion getting to 1/1, and then we're just gonna go ahead. We've added the Minosha to hand, and we go lead skill, combo with the Minosha in your drop, combo with the Tapion from your board, and then at the end of this battle, he gets to play both of them, getting a draw and a search.
Yep. And Raymond opting for that search first and whiffing on the search.
That is, I mean, hey, the consequence of running less of those little names is that you're more likely to whiff, right?
That is true.
He's not on as many searchable, like he's on 3 Zenos as opposed to, say, the extra draw power one, right? Historically, the deck played 3 searching Tapion and 1 Zeno.
Yeah.
But Raymond deciding instead to play the other direction, which maybe hurts the amount of names that he has in deck for it. He's going to get a nice big crit off here with this Harudagarn. It can be a 20k crit by placing one of these Tapions in the drop. Kind of depends. Maybe we'll see if he's got some additional tools. He can't play the Tapion Double Striker yet.
Cannot. It looks like he's.
And there is the tool.
There's the card you were hinting at.
Thank you,
The Android 17 and 18 tag up attack, something along those lines. It's a 2-cost blue unison that gives you a lot of flexibility when you're dealing with really any deck that is not going to tie you all the time. So basically says auto when a player attacks, period, you may go ahead and combo with a card from your drop area with its skills negated and then add a marker to this card. So it's going to protect itself if your opponent swings into you. It's going to combo out a little body, which is then free for to combo in. You don't get a draw necessarily off of it, but it at least creates the ability to.
No.
Yeah, I can summon it from
might be able
the
to
combo
draw
area, but
with
it would be negated.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I remember reading a rule that because its skills are negated, but because it's entered a new area, it's considered a new card, so you would still get the draw. Much like the
I think you might be right, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not 100% sure either.
Raymond, here's the thing: Raymond would know this interaction because he played it at the last regional and played it here, right? So if it happens, it happens. He's getting a search. He goes to. We know that Sublet is at least going to get to go to 20 here.
Go 20.
We are pretty. Did he combo last turn to be
able
to awaken here?
He did on the unison swing. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So now he's going to go ahead and get his double draw on awaken.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Showing that he does have the Z energy for it.
Maybe one day Sublet will stop putting his Z energy on top of his Z deck. I doubt it, but it's possible.
So there we go. Losing a mark on 25. And just Z-charging it.
Z-charge. Which, you know what? I mean, that was a big issue with Tapion.
Yeah,
there is no Z energy in this deck.
So now,
He sees the red hairs. He sees an
He
18.
does see the 218 and 3 red hairs. So that means you're.
The problem is just what can U7 do here yet, right?
Yes.
All of U7's cards are turned on 3
On
energy,
3 energy.
if not opponent at 3 energy. So it's like,
You have how many in hand?
I mean, he's
Sorry.
probably just
I have
passing
one.
and like hoping to
I have
Bardock here.
5,
It
10,
probably is a pass. I believe he started hopping. He's not playing as much of the Prince of Destruction Majin Vegetas anymore. Getting that double strike servant. So it looks like.
okay, I guess we
Yeah.
will.
Oh, yeah.
He just might not be seeing it, or if he does, there's Gohan. So he's just going to go for value.
Going for value. Which I think you kind of just. It's not
You might
much
need
you
to.
can do.
Hey, listen, you don't get 18 cards in hand like last game on accident, right? You got to work towards that.
So yellow always had trouble removing unisons.
Dude, look at the amount of value
Yeah,
that
it's-
Tapion is going to get off of this swing. He gets to combo with an additional Minosha. He's charging one. Maybe he just has them all in hand.
Maybe he has them all. Maybe he has all 8.
And that's why he whiffed. One of the things though here is I want to see if Bardock is super impactful, because I think there's a world where Raymond just goes like, swing with a Rudigarn, remove your Gohan here because the legs are moved, the arms are critical.
Yeah.
But he needs to actually get rid of a hero, and I'm not so sure that he's going to be able to do that. He just said no negate, so there's no Bardock. He charged one and didn't use it.
So Unison swing triggering the Unison's effect already combo this off.
Keep it.
Would he Z charge this?
I mean, I just don't know, right? Like, I'm not familiar enough with
Yes, sir.
this version of the deck. Now, granted, it could be that if he has 2Z energy now, that he's going to go for some sort of different play, right?
That's
Like, it
true.
might change the way things work. Vegeta hits the Z energy, taps down the Hirudegarn,
No negate.
swings lead to
Lead to
lead,
lead.
leads go combo
With
from
a 1/1
hand.
drop from hand. Now this will most likely be the play to draw 2. Or yeah.
Yep.
Draw 2.
Play them both, draw 2.
Now with 3 energy here.
I wonder if he's going to play an 8. Here's the thing, with Taito messes up an 8.
Taito does mess up an 8. We know that he's only on the 1 Oob, which Oob is like very.
But you need to save Oob to remove stuff.
That's very true.
Like, yes, it'd be cool to get the double strike here, but it's not as impactful as getting that additional power.
So like he's going for the other half of the Hirudegarn here.
So this might be like a 25 crit, right? Because he could place the old Minosha, the blue one that you guys see there, into the drop, get 5k in crit, and then use the activate battle on the green Minosha, place it in the drop, and give 5,000 to a hero or Phantom Demon.
It looks like he's about to do just that. And 25 crit after you've already used lead combo on U7 is actually very tough to get to without going
Pop this.
like even in hand.
And there it is. He's placing that in the drop. I think he's thinking about if he wants to pick up the Minosha with something like a Trunks, or if he wants to use the activate battle.
Oh. I understand. Because I know some of them like sacrifice themselves to do that.
Explaining the cards to Sublet, I guess maybe it's been a little bit.
Yeah. So it's like he's
Maybe that matchup knowledge is not coming in quite as perfect as we were hoping.
So it looks like I believe Raymond still thinking about in the battle step here on whether to combo or not.
No, he's gonna go for the Trunks, pick it up, get an
Trunks,
additional body.
So and this Trunks is activate battle.
Bottom deck of 4.
Bottom deck of 4.
But there's no 4 to bottom
no 4
deck.
to bottom deck.
20 crit. He's just has to use that.
He has to use 2 cards.
Still a -1 overall.
Yeah.
But he's building 2Z energy.
Yeah. And having to use a full combo piece.
Not something you want to be doing.
Not something.
And he's passing here. He's still got 1 up. Android 17 not online.
No, Android 17 not online.
Prospects is online if he exists, but I don't know if he's necessarily got one.
Don't know if he sided him in. I remember seeing it in his sideboard.
Sublet going for the assimilate. A play that we had actually been talking about between break was one of the weaknesses of blue is the fact that its removal is bottom deck based, so it does end up back in the deck. Sublet, in theory, could be saving these assimilates until after he's committed a 6, gone for a little bit of pressure, and then, now my 6 is gone, assimilate, search for a Piccolo, or even if you just whiff, it shuffles it back up. And U7 draws enough, it should see it at least twice in a game if you're just drawing.
Because the U7 deck doesn't shuffle, it just draws. The only shuffles are from that
Go
drop
on.
go.
Yep.
Frieza.
Free. He's gonna get to remove the
He's gonna
trunks.
remove the trunks right now. Do you even swing at lead here? Do
I
you
don't
swing
think.
at
I think you
board?
swing at board.
I think you swing at board, but Unison is still.
He is swinging at leader.
Any autos?
Yeah,
Auto.
leader.
That one.
But I mean, he is on a timer, right? Like
That is true.
Blue's got plenty of long. Like if you
Yeah.
just let Blue sit there and like, okay, I'm just gonna make a Unison that never dies. This Unison also attacks at 25
Yeah,
duel.
25.
Like we'll start attacking 25 duel next turn,
Yeah, it's got 5 markers now. It's gonna get 6 next turn. 'cause
and he's just comboing with the
Leader draw
trunks.
card.
The value of a
30.
Z energy. This is 30.
it's the first
I
U7.
think he might take this.
But not comboing a second U7 combo piece here. Not letting this Piccolo get its value of
Yeah,
cycling a card does not feel very good. And it's only to plus 6 to 5 damage.
25. I really feel like
Yeah,
you might want he might need to
There's also
clear his
As
be
her
crazy.
Rudigarn.
his Rudigarns, yeah, especially the removal one.
Yeah.
That feels a little troublesome to leave around.
He's good. 25.
Especially because we know Sublet's not on any like successor combo pieces at all. Like
From drop.
having this
Come from him.
And so Raymond gonna go triple combo. He's gonna play 2 from hand and make 1 Z energy.
these are 2 draws.
So he went technically -1 there using. I guess he used 1 from drop, so he actually went even.
Yeah, it went even.
He went even and made a Z energy, which is pretty solid.
So as that 3Z energy that turns on the Super 17 floodgate.
Mhm.
But now, do you even swing with lead or use lead's ability to draw a card?
I'm gonna go for Goku crit. I think he's got to use the lead skill to draw a card.
And then
Here.
swing. Because the lead can target itself or this red hair Goku here.
You swing with
15 at
the.
the Unison.
I don't think. Oh, okay. When did he use him? So he can't stop that. So that's
Okay.
fine. One notable thing is that the Unison gains at an auto speed rather than with a marker skill. So even though it's at 4 markers right now, he can just go ahead and get it to 5 next
Yes.
turn with any other swing, and then
Yeah,
use the
because
-4
yes.
to get dual attack.
Because the
And it has to
upticking
be on
of
swing.
adding the marker is
Swing
not
to one of your opponent's battle
part
cards.
of the actual upticking.
Oh, the
it's
hero
part
can
of
be
the
any
auto.
cost.
Yep.
But it has to be hero.
And
We're gonna go leader.
as
board.
Sublet, are you
Draw
worried?
first
Now
one,
we
second
know
card.
Yes,
we
sir.
know Raymond's not on Beast Han,
hmm
but can you?
Would you assume that if you're sublet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
You don't think so? I think
No.
you have to like. I can't tap out here because if
Oh,
that-
okay. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I was trying to agree with
Oh,
that statement.
gotcha,
Yeah.
yeah.
Negatives are tough, right?
Yeah.
We don't word so good around
Yeah,
here.
sorry about that, but yeah, you can't tap out because if it is a Beast Han,
You would just
You-
scoop.
you lose on the spot.
A little late for that.
Charging shoot peel off my. It is.
I think it's this late in the
Someone
game.
just said it's a little
Yeah,
late for
yeah.
that, but I'm like, here's the thing. It is
Do you have any
late
cards in
to.
hand, brother?
It is not too late to rip double
No,
strike.
sure,
to rip barrier.
Barrier,
And when
yeah.
you have an activate battle card that removes 4 or less, ripping barrier
15.
kind of important into
Important.
U7.
It's okay. Your leader draws 2 every turn.
Sometimes.
But man, Raymond's sitting pretty nice here, sitting at 5 health to 4. Now we know Sublet is on that
Okay.
Gogeta SCR.
I think Sublet's hand is a little bigger, but not by much.
Not by much, gotcha.
Nimbus, and this is where I feel like you just always got to be starting with battle card swings,
Yes.
right?
Majin Vegeta.
And he builds the extra Z energy, which is good. I mean, here's one really big piece is that
Free Z
he just has so much Z energy right now that other blue decks do not normally have access
No.
to.
And before the tech of this Unison, Tapion wouldn't have this much Z energy either. But because of it,
He does, and I mean the amount of pressure here. So right, Sublet just discarded 2
yeah.
for Nimbus.
Something like this.
He could literally just go like -4 on the Unison, which he is doing. 25 double or 25 dual, so he's going to go into the Goku. This is
No.
where the Oob would go nuts.
Yes, but that's also I would not swing into that Goku because I believe the
Activate
Gokus
battle?
only
Okay.
affect battle cards here.
Oh.
So you can even use this swing to go
35?
into leader if you really want to put on that pressure. But maybe he's
Said you
worried
like it.
about the
I
Gogeta,
don't like that guy.
so just
But he's cool.
opting out to do a value play.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then why do the minus? Why
Yeah.
not save the minus for the next turn?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe Raymond was just not familiar enough with the card. I mean,
Swing late.
it's one of those things where sometimes those small distinctions that you kind of think you're like, oh, well, it's a body block. I have to
Yes,
attack it.
exactly.
But then its restriction is actually maybe not as powerful as you were thinking it was.
Keep it 15 clean, bro.
Getting the additional removal. It is 20, I believe, or 15 on the swing after removing. I wonder if he's going to go 20 with the Minosha. I think you might as well, right? I don't know if there's another.
It's might as well force him to do the 2-card combo, but like U7's always going to do this combo here, and he gets the value from the Vegeta.
Yeah.
That will switch the Unison to rest mode.
And then rest him.
And we still have another Unison here, though. Like, look at this. What if you just like make Deborah or
Android
Android
18?
18?
Android 18.
Beautifully strong card.
Very strong card.
Do you think it's better to do? Probably the energy restand here is better.
Yeah.
The blocker's fine, but it's gonna get tapped down no matter what. So you just go for the hand control.
Go for the hand control because
+0.
Yeah.
Eventually U7 does run out of gas. As someone who plays the deck, it does just run out of U7 targets.
Hey, listen, you were the second most accomplished U7 player this year.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, after Sublet.
Oh yeah.
Top
yeah.
8 Nets. Congratulations. Everyone gas up Peter in the chat.
No.
So I mean, here's the thing, right? Is that now Sublet's going to 4. This is maybe where he can truly kind of start playing the game, but like
I'm
really shocked that he didn't attack with the Android 18. I feel like there was no reason not to swing with the 20.
He's good.
Maybe he values the blocker. Maybe he's a.
But here's the thing: is that you're playing against U7, who says tap your card
anything.
on everything.
Yes, that's true. So I take my words back. I thought he was not playing very much. These production logic Vegetas. 2500, 15 with the keyword servant. Just double check because there's a Goku.
Defending friends, and auto goes off.
Yep.
Defending friends, slowing down Sublet's potential turn here. Anything with a battle card swing is going to cost 1 card from hand to the bottom of the deck.
Now, do we get to see the Z Unisons from Yellow U7 here? Doing a Tapion here to like effect rest the Unison and then Tapion to block it in rest mode.
You know what? I mean, that sounds solid, right? Like maybe just to get the lockdown. But one much larger issue I would foresee here is the fact that if you swing too many times at a Tapion, they'll gain advantage more than you will, right? Like you're not swinging with enough good effect.
You do the thing.
So it looks like Sublet's just doing the lead effect on the 4-drop Goku to do the hand.
And he notably didn't tap down the Unison.
No.
I just think he's just getting ready to pass. I think he just doesn't care.
And then Sublet choosing life. Let's see what it hits.
A Hurricane Body. Which is like fine, right? That is the removal. That is at this point of the game, that's the better one.
Yeah. Yeah, not even. Is he gonna?
Sublet's hand pretty healthy still.
Pretty healthy, but it's dwindling. Over there.
I would say Raymond, advantage by having the cooler color sleeves, but not dual matte, unfortunately. So, how much can we really go into it? He is.
I'm assuming at Unison here.
I think this might be a face. I think he's been trying to kill, deal damage.
Charge 17 draw.
Yes, sir.
Nope. So it is at Unison. Raymond did the down tick.
Rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the third rest effect he had there. And he's finally going.
And here we see the Tapion.
He's going for it.
Tapion play.
All right. Hey, this guy's a U7 player.
Come on.
He's a U7 player.
U7's
Same brain.
Switch it to rest mode, or he's gonna keep it in rest mode.
Yeah, he's good.
Tick up, hold her down.
Yep.
And then you just pass. You don't even.
And then
swing.
you pass. Yeah. I mean, maybe you could swing into it, but that would just be like
You just have to go
trying to bait a negate.
Yeah.
Realistically.
You wouldn't even because that means you go -1 to combo up to the 20k of.
Well, so here's the thing: is that Android 18 is not a Unison who gains markers,
so,
right? The +0, the generally agreed upon better effect doesn't add markers.
That's true.
So anytime an attack threatens it, it's still unfortunate. I see Raymond again charging the peel off. I just don't. I think that especially after you dimension magic, getting to do peel off to even just go. You don't get to combo here.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card, you don't combo, and then you kind of just go off.
Hard casting the
2 cards in the battle area. Now he can play an 8.
For that guy. Yep. And then bottom deck.
Yep.
Okay.
So basically a pay 2, remove it, and draw a card. Draw 2, right?
2. And then here, just swinging at the
Double
unison.
Tapion on Tapion
Yeah.
violence. What does this world come to? Oh, you hate to see it.
And then you just go into you just go unison here because you don't want to give him that Gogeta SCR access
Mhm.
because U7 doesn't have a way to take light. Oh, burning the marker.
But I don't think that matters.
I don't think.
just
Thinking.
I think you're supposed to let the unison go here.
he said thinking. Raymond said thinking,
I get
and
the
he's
comment,
saying
right?
this good. So maybe
Okay.
that's just a mind game.
Mind game.
Might be a mind game, but he could be on like absolute. I guess he can't be on absolute
No.
release while at 5 life. But he could be on things like the four costs
It doesn't do too much
counterplay.
against you,
The
but it can kind of like
oh gosh, what is it called? God slicing
God
Kamehameha.
slicing, yeah, God
He
slicing.
could be on the black counterplay that
That's
prevents
non-meter or
people
every
from
pack?
vote.
Sure.
A couple different options there that potentially he would be playing. We're not going to spoil that quite for the viewers, but a couple different ways, maybe a little bit of a mind game to just make Sublet think a little differently
Yeah.
on
Drop, right?
future
I have no
offensive
autos. Do you
play
have any autos?
primarily.
No autos.
It looks like
See, this is another reason that you said that Tapion walked over U7.
Yeah.
That Bardock you just made. Anyway, here's 2 free rest mode cards
Yeah.
for me to get rid of.
Android 17.
So not very good.
Remove her from game.
Doing the Android 18's auto to do the free combo set
Trigger my
during the
usability.
auto step. This will force Raymond to combo up.
Any
But
autos?
Raymond's on a 3-1
25
split.
right?
He is.
Will like to even activate any super combos.
Yeah, so I mean, he might just be letting it go 25, right? Like, is that even really worth it?
Yeah, it's not even worth it. So you let it go. Oh, battle to
Get rid of this.
back up.
Bottom.
Get
Bottom
rid of the Bardock, yep, because the Vegeta is stuck in rest mode thanks to
Vegeta's
Servant.
All I have to do is get rid of these
Um,
two. Same cards.
And I believe you just let this one go. Swing the trunks into it.
15, 25.
Yep. that'll work.
Honestly,
Oh,
I mean,
snatcher.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It does immediately like deal with it without opening up like a time magic situation, right?
Yes.
You.
12
Damn,
cards in
even more.
Sublet
Oh,
and
I got 10.
That's not bad.
10 in Raymond. So they're both kind of like at the I've now hit my max, and at this point I'm just going to start losing cards.
Yes,
so it's at
exactly.
11 to 10 now. But you can see Raymond is still currently ahead on both card advantage, cards on board, and cards in
Yeah,
life.
like this 18 sticking around, just getting the -1 or getting the sublet to lose to bottom deck a card every turn.
He's going to get an energy back each time and a Z extra just
Getting
for
his
some
extra
free
this
value.
turn.
Oh man.
Oh, this is not
Like
looking
this
good.
is where the blue deck starts to overtake,
Yes.
right? Like Sublet kind of missed his opportunity of like he needed to hit with double strikes, turn 3, 4, and 5, and none of them have connected.
No.
He dealt 1 damage from 6 to 5, and Raymond is just sitting. Tapion is in a deck that needs to play at 4 or less. He already has his Android 17 online, presumably for the rest of the game.
Yeah, he's good.
This Frieza deals a decent amount of pressure, but it is not so much that you can do,
Let's
right?
declare
It's like
an
you need
attack
this
on
and
your
another
Another
attack.
attack.
Ocean.
And there's the
And
Oceanus
we-
we're talking about.
So you guys didn't get to see it, but in the sideboard,
No response then. Auto.
we
red.
saw the Oceanus and said, "Oh, that's just past turn for you, Seven."
Turn.
And Sublet's agreeing it's very rude of Raymond to do so.
Goku. Yep.
Goku,
Rest it,
you
draw a card. Yeah,
tap
sure.
it, you try to hand control Tapion, but
Yeah, I
honestly,
got you.
I think if
Leader
you're
ability?
at 5 here, you just might not do it. You might just let it go to 4, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Auto. This one. Okay.
Broly.
Broly.
Seeing that this is a problem that Tapion is going to have is that
Yes.
it doesn't have as much room for the amount of like 8 drops that like something more generic like Soul Striker or SS3 would be
Oceanus is
playing, right?
everything,
They would
right?
be
Yeah,
on
every swing.
4
Every
Brolys
swing.
and 2 Oobs and a
My friend,
Vegeta
you
or
know what
2.
that means. Go.
Even things like Gamma has got its own 9-drop cell.
Mostly every time.
Tapion doesn't have the amount of
No.
big offensive numbers
Definitely
that
you passed your turn.
the others do.
No, it's because it has to run so much of its in archetype engine. You know, you're running a
Understand
1-drop, Herodogarns, and then you're still running like the 4-drop Tapion, Trunks up top to back.
Good cards.
Yeah.
Still only 20.
Still only 20s. They're not the big 8 Broly, 6 30k double strike Oobs. Now, Sublet decided to pass with 2 up. The red hair Goku is not in rest mode,
Man.
and the 18 is back in active mode. So this card is not threatening double strike
Charge.
past a Nimbus effect, but we'll see if Raymond will make a
Skipping charge.
skipping charge on
It's not
Tapion.
anything,
Huh?
but it kills Saiyans, right?
That's right.
That is very interesting.
I wonder where he
with that
starts. I
18.
feel like you might want to try to produce a like real attack, but again, that's where the issue is that Raymond doesn't have as
You
much
don't have mini Saiyans, but you do usually
on
have a Saiyan.
Tapion cards that like
Attack
do
with
anything.
Oceanus?
Swing a lead.
Debating on
He's literally swinging.
He's swinging with the
Yeah, think
Oceanus.
come on, buddy. Will.
But he does the combo.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you get a free 10K combo every
we get a free
turn.
10K combo,
But
the
easy.
Bardock is which I
That's a
think
good one.
is completely fine because you make the 2 rest.
You make
mode.
the 2 rest modes and you have the Oceanus, all of which
Everything.
are totally fine to
Yeah,
lose
you're
here.
okay with losing.
Yep.
And there's still a
Doesn't
card.
negate the
Just one
attack.
for me.
Oh,
Just 10 there.
No, we're chilling.
Alright, play.
he said
Yep.
just 10.
Just 10.
Yep.
It's the one
We're
draw.
finally out of them in the hand.
He's gonna go for Tapion
I
4.
assume
Yep.
this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Bottom.
And then you go 20
I mean, you
double.
could go after the Bardock.
Brother.
The Majin
Then
Vegeta.
Oceanus to the drop.
Cards in hand right now? A million?
5, 10, 11.
11 in Sublet's hand.
11. Again, this Goku not being in rest mode, not being a
Every swing I
protect.
have to get rid of something, right?
That's right.
Tough.
But-
Regardless of what is swinging.
I'm saying Raymond just doesn't have.
He doesn't have as much gas as the
Yeah,
other
just
blue
doesn't have
decks,
much
right?
gas.
It has a ton of value.
Now, like, is there an argument with how you 2 charge to go into your Z? You know, like playing like a Beerus all of a sudden to like.
Bottom.
Well, but the problem is that when you're under Bardock specifically, Z battle cards are not as
That
effective,
is very
right? You
true.
need a regular battle cards that you can play, sack for the next battle card. But I mean, here we're looking at like a single effect. We're looking at a single drop right now with Tapion. Another Minosha draw,
Pass.
and he's passing.
That
Oh, you know what though?
Could you imagine something?
I see a lot of open energy.
That is a lot of open energy.
Could just be another Oceanus pass.
could be Oceanus.
Because now that's because there's a Bardock at the bottom,
Yeah, you're
there's a
right.
Bardock in the energy, and there's a Bardock on board.
Yes.
Right?
yes.
What are the
Time
chances
over
that
here.
he's one playing 4 Bardocks?
Hey.
2 that he
he's back.
has all 4
Oh.
Bardocks.
Which one?
So playing another 4 drop. This
Play one.
bottle switch to Tapion to rest mode.
Drop 2, play the Z extra.
He's making the Z extra. Which one is he's making?
Leader ability.
Burn Z extra
Drop
here.
1, switch to
Very
rest.
interesting.
Switch to rest.
Opted not to make
Draw
it last.
card. Auto.
Doing the
Let's go
hand
with both of
control.
these.
thing,
Use my Z
He
extra.
says he's just using it right away.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not Beast Gohan.
He hit the baby Hachiyak. Raymond no longer having access to his secret rare. It is now
Pay
in
one,
his Z
play
energy.
Majin Vegeta.
Honestly, pretty impactful.
Draw a card.
Did he hit?
He did. Baby Hat.
One
He's
attack on your
playing
leader.
Wakanda forever. Baby Hachiyak.
Oh, I did not see
And
that.
it was underneath. And then he said, "Thank God, I guess it's not Baby Gohan
Defend your friends like you always
or Beast
do.
Gohan."
No, that is not good
And
news
we're
for
gonna do
Ray.
this then.
Doing the T-blow
Oh,
on the
rest
defending
Counterplay
on
and
the
negate the skill.
friends, and then negating
And negate the blocker.
units. Oh my goodness, this is all
This
turning
could
around.
be. This could be a really big swing turn here. I mean, here's the thing: there could still just be an Oceanus that says "Pass your
Yes, that
turn."
is very true.
But does he? Is he willing to get rid of 2?
Oh, we'll have to wait and see because
Alright,
like
would you like that to be
7 in Raymond's hands,
With
and
an Oceanus on board?
I think that means still about 9
In
to
sub-
11
yeah.
in sublets.
and you just have to force him to use the
It's a lot of
Oceanus
energy potentially.
Hmm
because you can with this much open energy you can never commit to a 6-drop play.
I
Yeah.
want to get, brother. I want to get.
Alright. This
The
summons
no
a token,
negates
right? Does it kill anything?
Nah,
Okay.
not kill anything.
That's nice. It's nice of it. Combo, leader
Nice
effect,
of it.
draw a card.
He's gonna go to 30 here. This is gonna deal probably this like second damage
Yeah.
on Sublet's end.
30 singular.
Yep.
It's interesting.
I mean, good news from Raymond here is like there is no more burning from the 4-drop
Hmm
because he did use that Z extra, which is a limit 1.
Get rid of that.
Ah, there it is. I didn't see
He's
it
like, he
earlier.
said, "Get rid of that." No, that's a bit of a flex. You need to do the 1 drop.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not optimal, but
Then
you get
drop,
to sit
get
on
rid
it.
of
It's a little
this. What does
unfortunate.
this do? Play up to one token.
Draws 1, goes to 30, and makes the token.
Makes a token.
So you're gonna have to use literally anything but that,
What, a sleeve?
because it's the same color as your sleeves.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Meganium.
That's fair.
Meganium is a
Jurassic
beautiful.
Park, even better.
That's
Yeah,
I need
we don't want to show
Yeah.
non-Dragon Ball
30, and this gives you
Unfortunately.
plus
15, I think.
plus
Now he
15.
has yet to
So 5
use lead ability on the Tapion, but like really,
So
how
they
many
go
more
and activate
swings
battle.
That's
is
fine.
Sublet doing here? Sublet could just
Get out and draw a card.
Me too.
oh, it's doing it on that swing.
And then they both draw a card at the end of the
Gotcha.
battle. Classic stuff from these classic decks.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
I mean, here's the thing.
go
There can be a
15
lot of
angry.
value here if Raymond has exactly Trunks in his hand, right? If he has like a Trunks and then like a Zeno to be able to play around any potential Goku
Yeah.
6 costs,
Mhm.
Definitely
he'd
not
be in a
doing
really
anything
good
on that one.
spot.
Let's
Here you might
go 15 angry.
swing. I would even swing at lead here. I would even swing at the Oceanus to get rid of that blocker, so you wouldn't have to switch it
To
to
deal with
Resma.
it the following turn.
Mhm.
Maybe, but again, since everything keeps going to the bottom for Sublet, this is the problem. I mean, honestly, at this point, one issue is that these players are going to start playing for time.
That's
I
very true.
literally just noticed it myself. There's a minute and a half in this game.
Yes.
They're gonna end up playing for overtime. So both players at 4. Sublet already used his burn.
What's that one?
Bardock
When
doesn't
we clear 6s or more,
remove
it's for
anything.
gamma.
It removes the
Oh, okay,
6 or
makes sense.
more,
Yep.
right?
He's Gucci.
He just said it
25
was
at your
for gamma. Very, very interesting. Gets rid of, I guess, the
Yeah, it gets rid of
That
the
is
8.
a very magical thing there. Yeah.
first dimension
First
magic
D
of the
magic
game. Raymond playing it.
You left the Gohan rested.
Oh man,
what
and
that
with
means.
Hatch out of the way, Sublet can really breathe
I know
here.
exactly
Like
what that
Sublet
means. I don't like that.
knows now with such a low hand size that the
Please don't.
Tapeon's been
Please
getting,
don't know.
Please don't send that back to your hand.
it's gonna get
Um,
only rougher from
do they
here.
both die? One of them dies, right?
They all
Yeah,
die.
They all die.
They all
Go.
die.
It's talking, the one drop go to
Unfortunately,
the
they all go down.
afterwards. Overrealm gets sent to the warp.
That's kind of
You know,
fortunate.
like I imagine Raymond's almost out of deck here too. Like I think he was playing a pretty tight 50 if I recall. No, I guess it's 55 here, so he's got a little bit of wiggle room. But I mean, still, he's been seeing 4 new cards a turn or something like that off the top of his deck between draw for turn, the additional effects,
Yeah.
whatever.
And
And we have not seen any offense.
not
here.
have seen any offense, any ops to charge this time.
Only battle cards
So,
right,
like,
for this guy.
That's right.
charging now,
So you have 2 of those. Those
like,
are
doesn't
whatever.
get you anything anymore.
And maybe it's just another card in rest mode for like potential Bardock.
You got it, you got it.
Sure. Again, swing with Unison here, getting the Nimbus right away.
Nimbus to the surprise of
And
nobody.
allowing one more battle card swing.
Which I think could be okay, right? Like if let's say
For sure.
he has 2 energy here. If he goes for or 6 energy, if he goes for like a Deborah, that's more 20k swings. He's got an Android 17 there to block with.
Sure.
He's got removal, so he gets rid of the Goku barrier still. Like A2 for an Oob or a
Like him, you can have him.
realistically Oob Broly,
Yeah,
or if he
Uber
had a
Broly.
Vegeta in hand.
Yeah, but we saw one Broly to the
Yep.
energy. Have not seen the one of Oob that we saw in his list.
Mhm.
And he's only playing one of these one drops at a time, showing that he just
Sure.
doesn't have any in hand. But he does pick one back up to hand. Here's the
That's why I
There's a
get the burn.
20 double.
20
That's the
double
last one.
here. But the question is, how low are you willing to bring this Goku
Yeah,
U7
guard, my fault.
to let him use the Gogeta SCR on you? Like,
Mhm. Here's the thing, but it doesn't matter. Like he's at this point, the Gogeta Secret Rare might not be the difference maker for this, right? He needs to get him low enough life because they are now They are now in
very
overtime.
true. They're now in overtime.
They are now explaining the rule. They are now announcing overtime. So we should be in turn 0 for
Zero.
Raymond.
Combo draw.
Oh, full value supers.
Yeah.
Vegeta.
I don't think
Combo Quitsuka.
he's gonna combo something else.
Ooh, this is
30.
the first combo that we've seen.
It's tough.
And this is the first super combo we've seen from
From
Sublet, I
Sublet, yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Both players very much in that spot. I mean, this has just got to be Deborah.
Gotta be Deborah. Maybe even another 18?
Mm,
Because you already did the bottom decking of that 18. But I believe you're right. I believe Deborah's is more pressure
the
here.
20 duel is
The
more
20
important than the
duel.
20 double.
Another Android 18.
Paying 3.
That works.
I'm gonna go for
Sell.
sell. Okay, so eat all those up. I mean,
Pass.
this is not his only attack. I guess it doesn't get any attacks.
No, because the Nimbus limited his turn.
Charge, pay 1 Koitsukai.
Yes, sir.
He says yes, sir, on the
Yeah, here's
Koitsukai.
the Koitsukai.
This is a really tough spot here. Tapion is not well equipped for this. Now,
No.
notably, it's like how again, you said he's not it.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yep.
So he doesn't have access to Gogeta unless he has a way to pick up a life, which I
Yep.
don't
Pay
think
one.
offensively he does.
Monster
No.
Vegeta.
Sure.
Draw a card.
Seeing third
Attack
Prince here, swing this double. Can't get blocked by the Oceanus here.
I think you just do so, right?
Yeah, you just block it right away. Don't even let this double try to get through because again, we're in time now. It's overtime. This is turn one.
Oceanus. He's gonna
Yeah,
lose some
auto
cards,
kill.
but it does end his
It
turn.
does end the turn.
Yep.
And you need to
Yes.
warp
You
2
can't
and pitch 1.
Oceanus.
Especially in time like
In time
this,
like
you just
this,
can't.
There's no way.
And he's got a warp 2, and so there goes one of his big pressure pieces and another 1-drop.
Yeah, losing the 1-drops to like do the free leader combo. He does have 2 blockers now on board.
He has
though.
2 blockers. On his
Leader
turn, he
effect.
has
Switch to
access
rest,
to a
switch to rest,
dual
draw a
crit,
He's swinging.
Pay
and
one.
then removal. He's got the red hair.
Play this
Oh no
card.
no, doing the lead effect to switch to rest mode. Play red hair.
He gets his own cards back, hopefully.
Every attack.
Every attack.
Cards in hand.
Every attack,
Not
4
enough.
mils.
5.
He's looking at it. He said not enough cards in hand. 5 cards in Raymond's hand. Looks like Sublet's got, looks like maybe 9.
9. Looks like he's got the 6-drop and he's got another Koitsukai.
Pay 1 for Vegeta.
Vegeta, it taps at
Does-
Oceanus.
It does tap an Oceanus.
5
Are
or
you
4?
really? I don't think you can
How many
swing
do
through
I
an
make?
Oceanus.
4.
I don't think
4.
so as well, especially on the fact that you've
Declare an
seen
attack on
one
your-
dimension
Yeah,
magic.
you've only seen 1-dimension magic.
He is declaring an attack, milling
There's another
4.
4. It's a-
Okay, so now he's actually at the cards that have been removed.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
gonna rest one of these cards,
Back
or
at
if you
the
like played
bottom.
a blocker negate or something, he would rest.
So
that.
on play,
No, he's good.
we'll switch rest mode, but it looks
Switch
like
to rest mode. Sure. Block.
Block with the other one.
block
Yep.
with the other one.
That is.
It's got to be
annoying,
fine.
but Fine. How many do I have left?
You cannot
You
swing more than
can't.
that.
He's got one more attack
This
through it.
We'll,
The best thing to do is make a Z extra.
we'll
Make a
leave it
Z
at 10.
extra
I
is
can
the
leave
unison. Another.
Just don't play it. Don't play it.
Warp 2.
Oh, he played it. He
That's
forgot
after
about
play or
Koitsukai.
It is before he draws.
Yes, it is before he draws. Because
Okay, so that was a small mistake there, and he just shook his head. Raymond's realizing it.
yeah,
That's
and
after.
this is
It
gonna
has to be after.
That's after.
cost
yeah.
Raymond a lot
That's
because
after.
it's.
Uh,
And he's just gonna decide to.
It is not technically after, but he's realizing it.
Raymond, hands in his face, realizing the mistake.
how much?
That was an extra 10K and a Z energy he
Yes,
gave up.
and it was a super combo.
Yeah, so I think his hand is all
7.
negates and super combos. If I had to
Yeah.
be guessing,
You have 3 cards left in hand.
he's trying to deal 1. Sublet is looking to deal 1 damage and then pass. I don't think he's going to be able to do it.
I don't think so.
Pay 1.
Sure.
Play a 6-drop.
Sure.
If he has any negates at all, he should have killed the
I think you kill the
Oceanus, but-
Oceanus because that way you go for
and Dimension Magic.
yeah, no, you pass. There's nothing
Yep,
else
that's
you can
it.
do. Make a Z
And
extra.
he also can't defend himself at all because he has no cards to draw. He has 3 cards in deck.
Mm,
I think Sublet has basically got to concede this one. He'll play it out because
yeah, because
do what you got to do.
See,
now which Z extra is he going for the final flash? Yeah, so
You
he's
have
going-
to because he needs to not
Yeah.
draw. He needs to produce the most
He's
amount
going
of
for the
free
mighty
defense.
blast. Yeah.
Bottom deck that.
So this is active mode. Sorry, it's got dual
Plus
attack.
0. Bottom deck that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And yep, the Vegeta is in active mode because it is a dual attacker.
Play 21.
Both of these.
He can both.
He's just getting rid of cards on board
He's going for board
because
over
they have that.
testing life. And now it's just
I mean, do you even just like pass?
JJ
Or
brother.
No,
just,
no,
we just said time,
time.
and that's it. So Raymond wins that one by ties life at 4.
No, I appreciate it.
The thing.
Same thing
And
when I
both
pass.
players thank God, glad we just didn't slow play. We're at a good pace. Really good sportsmanship from both of these two. Again, legends of this game and potentially others here. Man, just a blast in the past.
Yeah,
I haven't played that
yeah.
matchup in a year and a half.
that was a blast in the past. It really was. And it kind of went how it went in the past. A very grindy matchup.
That eventually ends up with Tapion on top because
Yeah.
you just can't deal with the amount of free value that Tapion
No.
gets.
No, and we saw Raymond teching in those Oceanuses.
Mm-hmm.
Really did just say your turn's over, let it be mine.
Mhm.
And They did exactly that. They did exactly that.
Unfortunate lesson to the yellow players that you got to be playing begrudging allies.
Gotta.
T-Blow is not good enough. Tyrannical
not
Blow
good
has
enough.
some weaknesses.
Yep. And it looks like we
We are going to get another round.
we just got word there's one more round. And
The
it looks
match,
like
Gamma versus Tapion.
yeah, it's gonna be Gamma versus Tapion.
They are going to be scrapping. That's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
battle
that's
tricks.
A lot of battle tricks, and it's gonna be a brawl. Like Gamma's gonna want to swing. U7's gonna want to
yeah.
swing. Like oh, sorry, yeah, Tapion's gonna want to swing.
Tapion might be in an okay spot to play around the Gohan floodgate because it makes the new 1-drops. But the problem is that if you put him at the bottom of the deck too many times,
then you won't get him back.
You're gonna lose them all,
yeah,
right?
because he was running out. Like those later games, he can only do that combo one.
He's got 8 total in his list,
Yeah,
it counted.
only
And so even though he's getting the one from the drop area, that's not always going to be enough. It does help keep him in cycle right that you would never, quote unquote, run out.
Yes.
The Unison grabs it back, combos it, plays it, and then you can use like Trunks or a Tapion to grab it,
Yes.
which is definitely helpful, but it's not necessarily the single strongest thing you can be doing.
Yes.
So we're having a blue mirror after starting our day off with a lot of red. We had a little yellow kind of mixed in the middle there, a little bit of black. Only one green.
Only one green.
The greens just didn't quite make it to that last echelon there. But we're going to head into round 7 with another DMG Dimension Magic Games team kill between legendary Raymond Sierra and Daniel Cicerno.
Yeah.
We'll take a quick break here. We'll see you guys in a moment.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, welcome back to Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters, hosted by TopCut Events at Roanoke, Virginia, and welcome to the last round.
Final round, baby.
Final round.
Hey, what color is there? Yo, those are
Yo.
my guys. Blue, blue.
Yeah, so you guys don't know, the last round, it is Gamma versus Tapion. Tapion being piloted by no one other
Raymond
than
Sierra,
Raven Sierra, and then Gamma piloted by
Daniel Cerratos.
Yeah, so this is
two really great players. Team kills, both on
Yes.
Dimension Magic Games. You can see they're wearing the matching jerseys, DMG. Shout out to that YouTube channel. Make sure that if you are not already on it, they've got a lot of good content out there. They've got discussions, they've got deck profiles. I mean, they're every single regional, they have 1 to 2 players topping. There's just no way that you, honestly, if you're playing this game, you got to be on it.
Yeah.
So definitely make sure to check it out. But these guys are getting into their sideboard systems here. We've kind of looked around. Now that we're in that final round, we can definitely share every little bit of secret with you guys. So some of the stuff that is really important in these sideboards, Daniel has no counterplays.
No counterplay.
No counterplays. No Koitsukai.
No Koitsukai, which is very bold. This is.
What if you had played against Cooler Mill, my guy? What then?
And someone did bring Cooler Mill.
Yeah, Robert Reese literally brought Mill.
Yeah, Robert brought Mill. But again, no counterplay, no Koitsukai. So this Tapion gets free reign. Like, gets to play all the 1-drops, gets to
Oceanus now.
even tech in the Oceanus that we saw in the previous round.
And these guys are teammates, so you know Raymond saw that list.
Yeah.
He knows there are no counterplays in there.
They both know each other's list. There's no way they don't. Now, pre-side and after side, what do you think about this matchup?
Honestly, my first instinct would be that like, oh well, Game is just a better blue deck, in like a vacuum. But one of the things that I think Tapion is going to get a lot out of is that Gamma is a very efficient defensive deck, right? Like it has maybe multiple ways to gain 5K here or there, get 10K on a battle. Tapion gets one big battle of like good value,
Yeah.
but that value is active plussing.
Yes.
It is not hand neutral or like energy -1, but then like it really kind of centers out. It is just active plussing. Especially with that unison. Both these players opting for Hatchiyak honestly swings a lot of the ways that you would skew the matchup, right? And all of a sudden, Android 17 and 18, that unison is there.
Yeah,
He plays that on too. The only way that Daniel's getting rid of it is with like the baby that he might have sided more to. And then if it gets in the drop and he bottom decks a card on board, then he can finally go, all right, I guess I'll get rid of your unison.
Yep. So here are the players done siding, shuffling, putting on the headphones. They can hear each other. And man, this is gonna be. I mean, I just can't believe it. A blue matchup in the final round.
I can. It's the best color.
All right, bro.
Best color, baby.
Whoa.
Good shit. Good luck.
I don't know about that, but
I don't know if it's the best color currently.
yeah.
But if you play blue, it just means that you're better than everyone else. And you know what? That is the true fact. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like a ranking of like blue, yellow, black, green, red.
No.
Yeah. That's. I'm gonna say that's my.
Don't listen to him. But it looks like Tapion here is going second. Now this is depend.
I don't know if that's good or bad. So Gamma
bad.
does like to go second, like you kind of mentioned earlier, like getting to go second, making your Z extra on turn 1, and then you get like 4 energy on turn 2. But I don't know, like having access to the Tapion double striker on turn 2 going second is really, really powerful. You get to recycle those cards back, and you make a card that your opponent has to remove.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Like, hopefully, like.
Pass
There we go, Daniel not whiffing on that blue-green.
No turn 1. No. He hit the blue-green, which is more important.
It's very important.
More important than the cantrip. The cantrip is cool, but it's more important to hit that 1.
Swing. That's good. Top 5. Yep.
Getting the swing, getting the top 5.
No Pila from either side there. Adding a 1-cost Tapion, which is the best one. He's going to combo, make that Z energy.
And then he is comboing with the twins that would draw him a card and make a Z energy here. Or like cycle and then get the +10.
Notably, considerably worse going first than going second.
First. Playing the cantrip, top 5 search.
I think I saw 3 of the 1-cost Minoshas with the activate main in there, so I think he's just going to add that one. Yeah. I really like some of the ratios here in Raymond's deck. So he's got 4 of the activate battle Minosha, 3 of the activate main Minosha, and then 1 Tapion. As long as he's got the 1 Tapion in rotation, and if he's not playing against like black specifically, maybe blue, it's going to stick around, meaning that he does get to just go, okay, I need to search. I'll go pick my search target the one time I need it. The rest of them that are in his hand are draws.
Exactly. Here we're talking about the swing. Raymond's thinking about
doing any sort of battle or anything, but I think he's just got to leave it at like 10.
There's no removal.
No, I think
he might have removal like on turn 1 here, right? Like you make the Z extra. He has to go get the 1. He thought it was going to be right on top. Justice Impact stands as leader.
Restand, draw 2, pick down a 6, and then we'll swing, draw again. Now, do you even do leader ability here to go to 4 energy?
I mean, you certainly go to 3.
Yeah.
Right, because it's the same, but now you get to add it in active mode. Gonna decide to do that. Which, I mean, like, maybe it's just like make go Frieza, right? But he decides
here's the 16 we're talking about. Now, the only thing that could really answer this is like the Broly, the one of Go tanks that he has in his list. But like those are.
I feel like since he didn't go for an Android 17, like Gamma's hand is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Yes, he's gonna put Raymond to 4 here, but I don't know if that's all that bad.
No,
he's at 15. He's going to decide to take it here. Boys are friends, right?
Yeah.
These are the boys.
Getting this double in, which is perfectly fine. Like you said,
I think,
TPO
like,
kind of wants to be at the 4
it's
life.
fine to be at 4.
Yeah.
And he's getting 1 energy back. If Daniel doesn't start flipping that energy around, though, he and I are going to be fighting. I'm going to send him a DM. So Tapion at 4. This actually, honestly, has some really big advantages to him for this specific turn. He does not have to make a Harudagarn anymore. He can now just awaken at 4 life. Gonna go for this one here. I don't know if he's realizing that. Maybe he's just like so focused on it. Though
sending a 1-drop to the drop from your deck is kind of important.
Dude, I played this deck for like 5 months. I forgot about that part. Getting to get rid of a 1 cost is just very, very strong, right?
What do you say? Deck thinning is what?
Deck thinning, deck winning, baby.
Yeah, that's what you said.
So you swing, and then away, and he gets a 25k swing off into this Android 16, which is fine. It's not like the strongest thing in the world, but it is at least a good amount of pressure here, right? He's going to get another search. He's going to get to go to 25.
And then Tapion's still one of those 1-1 leaders. It's not a draw too, so you kind of like get another turn.
You go combo from drop 25.
25.
It requires a super combo here, except the fact that Daniel doesn't really have one. And I think this is maybe the moment where if instead he had stood up one of his mono blues and then comboed with the cell
instead of doing but just opting to letting the 16 go.
That's probably the right call, right? If you assume that he has removal anyway.
Yes. And then now, like, these Harudagarn 3-drops are definitely swinging only like 20s, 25s. But
so this is still 20 crit though, right? Like that's
still very
brutal.
But maybe he has a twin. Maybe he has a Gamma 1, Gamma 2 in hand to
mean the 17, 18? Or you're saying for Daniel?
For Daniel, yeah. Be able to do like a mid-battle trick.
20 crit. Does he go 25 crit?
Let's see. I mean, super combos are live. I don't know why you would use it this early, but
super combos aren't live for
Raymond.
For Raymond, yeah.
Because we know he's on the
no. If you go 25, you could use the Minosha Activate Battle, right? So the Minosha Activate Battle does just let you bump one of your, I think, Phantom Demons, maybe also Heroes, but I'm pretty sure Phantom Demons by 5k by placing it in the drop, which would just put it to 25. He does do that. He's going to make 1 Z energy.
He's making the 1 Z energy. He doesn't have the Unison. Or he might have it. We don't know. He's waiting till the end of the turn to play it.
You don't want to commit too early, right?
No, you cannot commit too early.
All right. You're
Daniel's thinking about it. Crit. He hits one of the big bosses of the deck. That is a really big relief, honestly. Z extra? Baby.
Or they turn on the 17.
Yep. So Gamma barrier answers? What does that look like? Like Deborah? It might just be like Deborah. If he sided into his Trunkses, and then it's Beerus.
The big cell, the big 9-drop or 8-drop cell Gamma.
I don't think he doesn't ignore barrier.
He doesn't ignore barrier.
Okay, so that's a turn 1 Android 17. Tapion double strike. Try to go to 3.
Yeah, good. Hitting that 5 to 3 there.
Absolutely brutal on the life here. And this is one, very experimental early on. There was also a really aggressive Tapion list that was kind of looked at using like a TP and stuff. But you can still just be so aggressive even without going all in here. Zeno adding back the 19, putting it up, and then he's going to take a... Oh,
gets the free play of the Gohan here.
Oh, no.
Raymond saying how good he is. But here's the thing, though, is like that seems really powerful until you realize that, like, if he just swings with his leader, combos 2 Minosha, it makes 2. You just get rid of one of them. You don't need that many battle card swings, right?
Yeah, but you could say that the argument is like because Daniel knows that Daniel could just do like a D magic on the leader swing, and not even give Raymond that opportunity.
He's just going to pass it over, and Gohan is going to make it to this turn. Going to activate our Floodgate, For anybody watching, Gohan is a 15k. At the end of the battle, if your leader has
question is, do I wanna
SH in
find
its
out?
name, you combo, or at the end of a battle where you combo with this card, you pay a blue and it plays it in active mode. Then you
No, I
can
do not.
activate
I'm
main,
gonna do it. I'm
place
just
it in
gonna
the
do it.
drop to get the effect.
Your floodgate.
Daniel was
That better be.
considering swinging with it,
Swing with it
but then
first.
you run the risk of just really anything.
Anything, it's
It's a
anything.
3 cost 15k. There's a lot of ways to remove it at battle speed. So Daniel was just not willing to mess around and find out. So he's going to
17?
pay 1 here
Gohan.
for the 17s. This is a 20k swing, which is fine. The problem is that it doesn't deal a damage. It literally does nothing in terms of the pressure here. And honestly, if I'm Raymond, I'm not even going to 17 this yet. I know that he built the baby for it, but at this point, there's just not enough pressure on board.
I think you just do the free combo here, and then whenever he swings into board, you just gotta let it all go type situation.
Yep.
Response?
Oh,
He is gonna blow it.
Blowing it right away.
Nothing.
Which I don't necessarily hate it, right? If he's got 17 multiple times, and then his assumption is, okay, but my Oceanuses are definitely landing, he knows that he's getting 2 free turns later in the game.
That's very true. And 17 not allowing for any battle card swing, you would have to bottom deck a card. So leaders and unisons are safe.
That was and he went 15 there. He gets the combo off the 17, I guess.
Bumping it up to 25. But then Raymond just gets the free value of comboing off
the 2.
The 2 as well. Or even just the 1.
And if he had swung instead into the 17 here, he doesn't necessarily have to commit that 7.
Exactly.
He's making a second Z energy. I think he's just going to make Android 18 next turn.
Might just be Android 18 next
turn. To make sure that he gets an extra swing. But, right now he's still representing the Android 17.
11. Okay.
So is the floodgate only battle cards? How does the floodgate read?
So the floodgate is that your opponent can't attack with battle cards unless they bottom deck a battle card with an energy cost of 2 or less.
Gotcha.
So right now, Raymond was representing 1 and then a potential 2 more. Right. So he goes for 17. This is a big draw effect here. So he's going to
play, bounce an energy. Yeah. Play, pick up an energy, send an energy to the drop, draw 2, and this will trigger the 13 get played from the drop, and then it'll replace itself, and it lands the Omen.
It's the Omen.
Lands the
Little bit of a high roll there,
That's
Mr. Daniel.
Very high roll.
9, 10, yes, sir.
Now that just sticks there until you can burn them for
until
game.
he's ready, yeah.
And then
now he still hasn't used the lead skill, so he still has access to up to 2 more energy.
2 more energy.
The question is he willing to even attack at all, right?
Back main.
Do you just do lead ability to get at least 1 energy up? Or what are you planning to commit here? Is another 17? Maybe another Gamma 1, Gamma 2?
These 2.
You could go for
16?
16? Yeah, 16, yep.
Gotcha.
16 effects, you add back 1. Probably add the cell back, right?
Probably add back the 13. I could see the cell.
No, because here's the thing, right? He needs to keep Bad Omen in there,
That's
and he
true.
wants to keep the others.
Sign and bottom the 4-cost Tapion.
Let's go.
Swing.
Double, leader.
Bottom deck 1.
Gonna bottom.
Now, notably, no D magic.
No D magic.
And currently, this is a 30 double strike
30
because
double.
the Android 17 is coming, or Android 13. Oh my
13?
gosh, so many
Yeah,
numbers.
There's a lot of numbers.
Android 14 is going to buff it by 10,000.
Back battle.
And
Pop.
comboing
Oh my
off
goodness.
the cell, right? Making this a 40 double.
Replace.
40 double strike. This is it's gonna put him to 2, which is really, really dangerous, right?
Really
He's
dangerous.
pushing a lot.
That's way too much.
Yeah, especially because Tapion already used its combo
Skills.
Skill
It doesn't
pretty
have
good. Yeah, it doesn't-
you could use a bunch of Zenos. And now honestly, because we've seen Raymond's deck list, we know he has Beerus Destroys and such in there.
Yeah.
So he could go for something like Zeno, pick up 1, super combo that draws if he happens to have it, and then the Zenos and then Beerus Destroys, and
Yeah.
that would be 45. But that's just a 3-card combo with a 1 of in there.
Yeah.
That's a little tough to kind of conceive.
Yeah.
But I think it might just be go to 2. I just don't.
It's going down to 2.
And now here the real problem is that now there is no such thing as taking more damage
Tap
No,
one.
because of that Bad Omen in
no
there.
taking more damage. And I just noticed he can't even attempt to do Sparking D-Magic. Didn't have it.
Yeah, no, he had 4 or 2 cards in drop.
Yeah, I only had 1 or 2 cards in drop. And then I was charging 3 energy, and now Gamma is just way further ahead than I thought it would be. Like getting this turn is
7.
That last turn was huge. He's
Yeah.
only got 7 in hand though. Raymond definitely has way more than
Yeah.
that.
So, yeah.
He's gonna swing with a bet, and he knows that there's just no
Yeah,
real floodgates
there's
going on.
no
He's
real
got this
floodgates.
Android 17. I mean, the big thing, he needs to remove this whole board here, and 2
does
6s
have
on the board is a little bit
Yeah.
troublesome for Tapion.
especially for Tapion. Like the worst part here is like the Android 13, right? Is still on
Did he
board.
just combo off his 1 cost?
Clock. Plus 10. Auto.
did combo
He
off
did.
his-
That's how you attack.
That's how you attack.
Z.
I mean, maybe he's just gonna make Android 18.
Android 18 bottom.
Oh gosh.
You have to bottom the six. The
I don't know which.
I don't
If
know
you're only
which one you
removing one,
bottom.
and of course he's got the crit Harudegarn out there rather than the
Yeah.
removal one. I mean, honestly, it might just be that you just like gotta play the Harudegarns instead. Like you gotta go
So,
a 3-cost Harudegarn, but you can't because you got rid of
You got rid of the
got rid of the
17.
17.
under,
And he
Noha.
didn't combo 2 1-drops.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of those things. He could have gone for a 4-drop Tapion to remove the 17.
Yep.
And then like the swing Harudegarn to at least maybe remove like the Android 13 to remove that extra 10k. Because the 16 is scary because it's double strike, but ultimately you're gonna negate that attack.
Yes.
The free 10k that's kind of lingering there with the Android 13 is considerably more dangerous.
Yes. Just looking through ZDeck, see if anything will help. Doesn't have enough energy because he burnt the marker on a 17 play that, like, honestly didn't accomplish very much.
It stopped one swing, except it didn't stop any swings.
Yeah.
Tapion, bottom deck
Yep.
and now he can't attack with it.
Cannot attack.
But like the fact that this Android 13 is sticking around is a problem.
It is a problem.
And he's just
Passing
passing.
2 up, so we're expecting an Oceanus here.
Oceanus or 17. And I think that'd be fine. I could totally see an Oceanus just really doing a lot of damage to
Yeah.
Daniel. But I also think it's one of those situations where, let's say Daniel is in that spot. Why even bother going for, like, you would just swing. And if you assume that Oceanus is, or if you find out that Oceanus is here, you just go for Bad Omen now.
Yeah.
Put him to 1.
So, like,
And then you
swing.
could even swing for game and
Yeah.
he's tapped out.
mhm.
But granted, his hand is a lot smaller
Overhand,
Yeah.
than
13, probably
Raymond.
14.
14 in hand
14 to the 7?
to like, 6 or 7.
You're good right now.
So now
You're
he's
good.
like he was gonna tap out 4 to probably play a Deborah, most likely, but it looks like he's kind of not wanting to because he does know about the Oceanus, I believe.
That'd be my
17
guess, right?
for
Again,
since the
same
match.
team. The unfortunate truth about having teammates is that they also know your list
Yeah.
in its entirety because you worked on it together.
Worked on it together, play tested it together.
All right, let's go.
It looks like Daniel's about to. I
I feel like you swing first. Just like get the lead swing out of
feel
the
like,
way.
Yeah, I feel like you just got to get it out of the way because,
Because if there's a 17, how bad could that realistically be?
like, because if it's a 17, you might be able to swing through a 17.
Okay, yeah, and I mean it's just a 17.
17 here,
Down to 13.
no response because we know Daniel's not running any counter plays to answer these floodgates.
Mm-hmm.
But let's
But if just Raymond just didn't find the Oceanus, right? Like Oceanus might win the game there. That might not necessarily do
but now
that.
this isn't that bad because now you get to do the 18 play,
Yeah.
and that's still threatening double. You don't have any blockers.
18.
D Magic is live because you can pay the 1 for it.
Down to 13.
But like you said, taking 1 damage means a bad omen's on its way.
There's got to be some sort of pressure. But I mean, realistically, as we look at this, how much
17.
value
Easy.
is he going to be able to
Just put this back in my hand.
get out of this swing here, right? Like Android 18, he can't attack that high. Like he can attack a little bit for sure. He's got this cell in there,
Draw 2.
but Is he gonna try to go
Tap.
for kill here?
Play.
I don't
Draw.
know. Might, because
Model.
now
Is that limit 1?
I believe it is limit 1. I could be completely wrong. Or
You combo with Cell, you swing, pick up the
20
Android
dub.
16.
Leader.
the swing unison here, most likely at lead.
He
Not
is swinging leader.
not getting the floodgate because the floodgate only affects
Dimension
battle
magic.
cards.
Just
D
17 back in
magic.
my hand.
Pick up the 16. I mean, you just swing lead, right? And you do this
Yeah.
exact same
You
thing.
see the swing lead, and then you just buff it with these Android 13s.
He's kind of thinking about it, but like, I mean, yeah, like you combo the Cell, use 1 to 2 Android 13s here. You can
Plus
just
1 here.
put your opponent at game.
Bottom deck tap. Yeah.
Bottom deck
Oh,
some.
he's doing the +1 instead of the because
I'll go
the
15
hand
at
size is
lead.
already too big. That -1 wouldn't matter very much.
He might just want the
restand.
restand,
9.
yeah. Daniel's got 9 in hand now, and we know that Raymond, if he had 14, he's at either 12 or 13
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
12 or 13. The single can't take the damage using second
Has to use the
D-Mag.
D magics on these. You can't allow any
No,
attacks
cannot
to
allow
come
any
through.
attack to
While
go
there's 2
through.
Android 13s out like that, you just cannot.
And then now you just go for value plays and just pass turn and don't even let the Tapion get the combo step at all. I think would be the way to go.
I don't know. I feel like you could still threaten for game with Android 16 pretty hard here.
You think so?
Double strike, only losing 1 card in hand.
Well, technically, any swing here is threatening.
Any swing here is threatening in a future sense.
Yes.
But 16 would end the game.
It would end the
now.
game now. Gotcha.
20 dub. Leader.
Swing.
And he's gonna bottom 1. And so here's the thing: is that's 2 D magics out of Raymond already,
That is 2D magics.
Bottom deck's the worst card.
and
Yep.
he might have to go for a more
Counters.
harsh negate. He said no negates.
No negates using.
You can't dump here.
True.
You have Go Tanks for
There's still
defense,
Go-Tanks.
Gohan Rares
There's
for
still
defense.
Gohan Rare.
But 16 basically does get to go combo with Cell, use the Android 13 to pop the baby in energy, and then just leave it there, right? I think that'd be the
Just pop. Plus 10. 30.
30. Oh, he's leaving it at 30 because
Yeah,
he wants
30.
to be able to potentially Bad Omen next turn as well.
Gotcha. That's why you need that extra green.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I did forget about the double green
Yeah, it is
part.
the double
Yeah.
green, so it won't be able to combo. So there goes lead effect. Combo with the 1-drop from the drop. Let's see if he has another one in hand.
I have to assume he does. He did like super
Yeah.
he's comboed a bunch of them.
Yeah, it would have to be another one plus a super combo and play, or maybe even do like you said, the Go Tanks here. Go Tanks or the
I think
SGR.
Go Tank's getting rid of it, right? Android 16 would then have to pick up a life.
Doing the Deborah. So
30.
paying 1?
It's just 30, brother.
And then Gohan Rare.
Gohan Rare. So
And then pay 1, get rid of the Android 17.
So you charge this. Auto.
would you go 17 here, or would you
Yeah,
go
well,
13?
it's the only one you can get
Oh,
rid of.
gotcha.
The others
Yeah,
are all
yeah,
sixes.
they're all 6s. You're right. That's right.
So the Android, or when the Gohan hits the Z energy, you can pay 1 to bottom deck
Yeah, no, 10.
a 5 or less. And so Gohan gets rid of the Android 17, which is at least a little bit of momentum, getting rid of stuff on your opponent's turn. But Raymond desperately needs to remove the rest of these cards.
It looks like Daniel's even thinking about pushing through this floodgate.
I don't think a
369, yes, sir.
20k swing is worth it.
I think
Swing
because
a lead.
so 20.
You already used your leader.
Not
already,
a,
right?
you can't
Yes, sir.
super combo here because we know they don't run the
Combo.
4-life Android 8 super combos.
Mm-hmm. He's got one of those.
Just hard casting it
40.
40 using another green from. That means he might have the other green in his hand to be placed down from leader ability.
It's very possible. Zeno pick up, put down. Do you have another Gohan Rare?
Does he have the?
If he has a Gohan
pay
Rare,
the 3.
Ah!
And Daniel knew it. Daniel's already pre-bottom decking the Android 13 there.
That right there is a tremendous move.
And there we go. There's
He adds the cell back. He gets 1 energy from the 16, and then the Android 18 stands herself rather than the energy.
Yeah.
But dude, that is a triple attacking Gohan
That
in a
is
deck that has not put on a single floodgate.
Yeah. No floodgates this turn because the only floodgates we saw in the list was that Gohan. I believe.
Honestly, I mean, and we know he's on what 3D magic.
Yeah,
Do you just
3D.
kill the unison here?
I think you have to make. I do think you do. I think you have to choke him out.
20. He's just gonna let him go.
Yeah. There's you
Battle.
can't defend.
Play.
Use lead ability or use the effect.
Play it.
Okay.
Plus 10
Draw.
play
Auto.
drops at 30
Place.
to 20 right now.
Yep. Another green. That's pretty
That is
good.
very good.
He's got 20.
It's good.
20 again back at the 16.
Which is interesting that he's going for the 16 rather than the Android 13. I really feel like the 13 is the target here. That extra power is really hurting Raymond's
I think
total
he'll
hand
get
size.
rid of both. But I think for now, I think he does value getting rid of that double strike.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
Daniel's
no
on
way-
like 6
yeah.
cards. I guess, yeah, it did put him in a spot where he had to swing with double strikes
Yeah,
first.
exactly.
He still got another 20k swing, dude. That's so rough.
Yeah, still got 20k. Haven't used lead ability to combo yet. Still has this Rudigarn with a Android 17 to be comboed on top
To make it like a 25
yeah, to make
crit.
it a 25 crit.
I feel like you just go into the unison here, but I mean,
Unison?
Yeah.
yep, he is in fact.
Activate battle.
Do lead skill, gets 25 maybe.
Just 20.
Just 20.
It's 20. Doesn't want to use a
Commit
card
another.
from hand.
Draw.
And I think you can, but you have to get rid of this 13. You can't leave both of
No,
these.
but here's the thing: is that he's got so much energy still. Like he hasn't used anything, right? Like he can put the unison to one marker without committing any more cards to board.
That's true.
Like he doesn't even have to. He's going into 13
He's going
here.
into 13
Counters.
here.
Auto.
Giving the +5. I don't think Daniel could defend this board, unfortunately.
Yeah.
30.
Sell.
Using the cell.
That just feels so expensive here
Yeah.
because he's so reliant. Like his current game plan seems to be relying very heavily on the bad omen that's sitting in his energy, the threat of a burn. But now he's going to be behind because you have to be able to charge the 4 and use bad omen immediately. Since once you've done your leader skill to add energy, you're locked into red ribbon army cards.
Yeah. So you can still attempt to play it, but it just won't be played. It'll be just sent immediately to the drop. And it looks like Raymond here is kind of pondering on what to do here, maybe debating the swing. It is swinging into the battle card here.
I mean, realistically, right? It's the extra power, and so he is even prioritizing the Android 18.
Yeah.
I think really showing like just how desperate that is. But here's the thing, right? Is Raymond getting an energy back? He's not getting an energy back right now. I was gonna say because like you could go for like Beerus or something. Just produce the Beerus and then swing, remove 1, and then it's a 15k swing, right? You could combo the Android 17. Maybe that's the extra.
Can he make an? Oh, he doesn't even have
Broly
the one
here
yeah.
solves all problems.
Broly does solve the
literally
problem.
swing 35 into the 18, into the 13. Bottom deck the active, and then double strike it.
Yeah, it would have to be Broly here. So that way you can still pass with 2 up to do the Oceanus on the crackback to not get pressured.
He's looking at 18.
He's looking at
Deborah's
Deborah.
fine. Yeah, bottom deck the active mode one. So he gets an energy back.
Yeah, you would.
But he only gets
first.
1 back, right? This is where I feel like why not just Android 18?
So bottom decking right away.
Yeah, I suppose so. And then into the unison twice.
It might have to be into the. Yeah, it does have to be. Yeah,
unison's more important here.
But is it though? Because doesn't the Deborah restand itself, and it is.
It doesn't stand itself.
Oh, it doesn't restand.
You're just very used. You've been traumatized by Soul Striker that restands all the blockers.
And he gets the first D magic of the game for Daniel, restanding the 2 energy.
Now you leave it up, and it's a blocker. Yeah, because the 20 into the set 18 or 13 is almost certainly not to remove it. So 2 Zenos are gone from Raymond. So there's 1 Zeno left, 2 D magics. So he can't really he could start with Android 17 here, but it's not super likely.
No.
9 in Raymond's hand, 7 in Daniel's hand, according to them.
That's not good. I mean, both are still on Hatch. Hatch is still alive for both if they have it.
I think if Raymond had Hatch, he would just swing. I don't think there would be there's not enough advantage that Daniel could build. Because a lot of Gamma's advantage is not only is it remaining to draw cards, but then it also kind of pokes at your opponent's hand with Gammas and the swings. But just in terms of pure draw power, it is a little weaker than Tapion, I think.
I mean, let's see what Daniel plans here. Daniel did charge with 3 because he did spend the spell combo from the energy. Wouldn't be able to afford to do that Omen this turn. And which I think you're correct. I think you should have just omen this turn. If you had hatch, sit behind the hatch and
Yeah.
then try to go for game next
Maybe
turn.
hatch. That'd be unfortunate.
Looks like he's debating on swinging the battle card
Go down to
first or
7.
swinging this
I guess
double.
that'd be okay. 20. At leader.
Swinging the battle card at lead
That'd be
first
pretty cool, man.
and then waiting to see.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, Raymond's thinking.
He could be D-Magic just to get out of the attack, put
Yeah.
himself back to 2 because he could maybe then make like Oceanus or something.
What is he thinking?
D-Magic.
D-Magic, go back to 2.
If he has Oceanus here, then he'd feel really good. But
Yeah.
honestly, I don't even. He might be able to take the Oceanus challenge if he's tapped out at that
Yeah.
point. Well, he's still got the Deborah blocker and the skill negate of the Deborah, which is a little scary given
That's
how
very true.
important that 10K would be for Daniel here.
I mean, Daniel's still got that unison on board. They're threatening the double for game, like you said. Plays the 16.
Pac-Man.
Android 13's
And
ability
back
is
the
still.
Gammas, which is a really
Automatic
important
go off.
one. Getting rid of Gohan.
Leave him alone.
And this is
20
threatening. Do you just take.
20
Do you even block here?
Not if you have Oceanus or a different negate in
Right,
hand.
you have to
The 2
negate
markers
this.
is really
Yeah.
important.
Like any double, you have to kind of block. You can't even risk doing the Deborah negate or negating the skills
Yeah.
because then you just go down to 1 and you're
Friends are cool.
donezo next
I like
turn,
those guys.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Good guy.
But Daniel doesn't have double green and energy right now,
No, it is not.
so it is a very good sign for Raymond.
They have 5 minutes right now here. Defending Friends comes down. It's still online because that baby has been there since turn 2. He gets to swing, draw a card.
Go back up.
He goes back to 4 total energy, 3 inactive. He gets a double strike swing still, again,
Yeah.
completely unbothered by the other. See, I think a big issue here is that Daniel could get a lot of value out of, right? This is, you just double no negate, you go Android 13,
Yeah,
play it,
play,
draw, replace
replace.
the energy,
Battle.
and then use the, and that was a, oh, what a
Replace.
top
What
deck.
a double replace! Oh my
35.
goodness! And this is now a 25.
This is 35
Oh, it's 35.
because he used both of the androids
Gotcha.
and the super, the 45. He's trying to set up for Bad Omen.
He's trying to set up for Bad Omen. Even comboing off the active mode Android 13, they're knowing that next turn. Again, comboing more and the Broly on
60.
top.
I mean, Raymond's looking at it. If he has,
That means
any
Daniel
switch
has
skill-
hatch in hand.
I don't know if it means he has hatch. I have to assume it does.
Like you
Whoa,
just have to.
whoa,
Like
Daddy
you have to get out of this,
chill,
or
Daddy
you are
chill.
in trouble.
That's too much. That's way too much.
But I don't know if
25,
Raymond has the
35,
combo power to
45,
get out of
55,
this.
60 single.
60 single. He's used 2
Yeah, so
Xenos so
210s.
far, but he still has his draw super
This.
combo.
This.
He has some potential.
It's too much.
One, he has the leader skill still. He has
Yeah.
the Android 17. He has Beerus Destroys in his list. I don't know if it's remained in this matchup. We're going to kind of see here in a
Yeah,
moment.
so right now Raymond's planning out his combo step
30,
or his battle step to
40,
try to
50.
get out of this one
Just
because
60. You need 65.
Android 18 is still there threatening the
25,
double,
35.
but that will probably get
45.
blocked by the
By the
Deborah.
Deborah, yeah.
55, 60.
Cards in hand.
And he's still got the lead
Hatch,
skill, too.
Yeah.
Hatch, it
With
doesn't matter.
7 in hand after that.
7 in hand after.
You know what? Android 13, kind of a good card. I
It's-
read it. I didn't think it was that good of a card
It's
on
a really
read.
good card. It's a really good card when you get the double replace there like that.
Mhm.
Should probably just went ocean somehow. That wasn't enough. All right. 20,
This is
30.
it just kept getting worse and worse for Raymond here, unfortunately.
I mean, he's literally counting out
Yeah.
twos. Like, he doesn't have the efficient 10Ks that we are thinking he has.
It's about a,
I think it might be go to 1, try to kill your opponent,
I
but
think
like
it's go
pray
to
they don't have
1.
hatch.
Yeah, I think it's go to 1.
Boom.
He's doing it. He's gonna do it, I
So
guess.
20. Still got the 5 from the 17 on board if you need it.
30, 50. I need 60.
And it's like
Yeah,
dumping his
65.
entire hand. This is not looking
65.
good.
You need 61 or higher. This is 60, so 210s.
Sounds like you
10,
can match it.
and
Sounds
then
like you can
15.
match
Sounds
it.
like he can only match it.
Yeah, sounds like you can
Oh
only
my
match
gosh.
it. Takes it, gets the play from the tape on a
I got it,
draw.
brother.
He takes it.
Acmain.
He has to charge a green, Wait,
It
No,
doesn't. It
no,
doesn't. He can do it next turn at the start of his turn. We know he has the gammas in hand.
you're right. You're right.
He wants to keep cards that he can use defensively
Yeah,
here.
you're
That was a
right.
misplay right there. Whatever. 20 here.
20 into the
Swing
double,
will
yeah.
get blocked.
At Deborah.
Into the unison, yep.
Why not just lead? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
I mean, it's the same as it getting blocked. So you
I mean, it
just
should be lead. You're gonna block anyways. I'll do the lead. It's the same shit.
That's the same thing.
yeah,
Yep.
redirecting it,
combo
when
step.
redeclaring it at lead will get
Just
blocked,
here, fucking misplayed like a mother. Just out this back.
Nah, it's still game.
and then
Just 20 dog.
oh, this is not looking good for Raven here.
Here, top 5.
Playing a cantrip. Maybe he doesn't have a blue green.
No, I took that forward.
Well, we know he has the gamma.
So
Do we know he has a gamma?
Yeah, he added it back off of one of the.
Oh,
things.
I have short-term memory loss.
Pretty important thing for card games, honestly. But this is just. I mean, we're just waiting. Is this? If Daniel wins another regional,
Oh,
Blow up the board.
while I'm watching with that omen
he's gonna style on me.
Just
Judge, I
using
don't know.
his
Do you
extra
recall if
right
I did
away
this?
to blow it
to
all,
blow it all.
No, you didn't.
I haven't done it.
and then end of turn,
Gets the restand.
Alright, which one you
he's
want?
telling Raymond to bottom one in
Choose.
hand.
Dude, this. Oh, I hate to say it, but
Of turn, I'll put 2 down. And
2
untap
down.
2.
There's the
there's the
green.
green. There's
There
the
you go.
second green. Restand and from
Show the
both.
Hatchiak in game.
Yeah, show the hatch on the first swing.
Swing leader?
Let us see it, Daniel. That's
There's
it.
the hatch.
That's
There's
it.
the hatch, and that is
And
game.
that Daniel wins. Hey, you know what? That's the Gamma win right
Hey,
there.
that's
That
the
is Gamma's
Gamma.
first win.
Gamma's first win, getting on the record board there.
Absolutely
and-
wild.
Piloted by no one else other than Daniel from DFG. There, look.
And I can't deal with bad omen. Burn for one, burn for game. Oh, congratulations, Daniel. That's like third regional victory like ever. I think is
so.
third or fourth. I mean, just an absolutely incredible player.
Yeah.
Gamma piloted expertly there. Android 13 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10
plus 10 magically hits the omen off the top
the
ramp
one to keep
and
the
it's just
energy
getting
up.
it on. Like everything went perfect. That game was just meant for
So,
Daniel. It was
yeah.
just meant for the Gamma.
It was one of those ones where there was a moment where, okay, well, if there's a Oceanus that occurred here, maybe. But only 2 in deck, didn't get to draw it, didn't resolve it, whatever the situation might be. Daniel's going to walk with it. Huge congratulations to him. Still congratulations to Raymond, probably second place, though, Swiss can be Swiss. And we've got a lot of really good players out there today.
Yeah.
So really huge ups to really everyone that we had on stream. We expect to see probably 8 different decks in TopCut.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got Gammas, we've got Yellow U7, Tapion's back in it.
Red Vegeta's still there.
Mechie might be in there.
Mechi's probably in there.
There was a Vegito near the top. So honestly, guys, this has just been a great showing for the end of this huge meta we've had. It's been a long time that we've been playing in this one. And while we didn't see any new TPs today, at our next regional should be Gen Con just 2 weeks away. We're going to see a whole new meta with the anniversary box.
Yes.
Lots of decks getting old support and just bringing them back to life.
Yeah, but this was a great event. Thanks to TopCut Events for letting us commentate, and the event ran really smoothly.
3:30.
Yeah,
they're getting out of here.
Yeah, the event ran smoothly. Do you have anyone
I didn't have a whole lot to say. TopCut really just excellent organization to work for. UGS helping out a little bit with the stream too. Of course, to our team, if you've seen it, Viral Card Games, you can go ahead and check their. I guess there's not going to be any affiliate links or anything like that, but you can give them a Google.
Yeah.
A lot of great stuff. They're our local store, and make sure to support your locals. Right, the game lives and dies when you're playing the game. If you're playing the game, it's going to keep going on. And this one is the best game ever made. There is so much interaction. There is so much skill expression, as we've seen today. All of these players, tiny micro decisions, like 4 or 5 micro decisions per turn that really show the skill difference.
But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your guys' day.
See ya.